joy spin classy tour real time classy tour GDP joy spin.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. But first, we have William Good, Zexons, and Learjack. We'll have some other names, so how about we read those? Let's see here. Sorry, I'm just editing the Wheel of Games to have the new games. Alright, there we go. We have Neutralized, Drake Unity Dude, Frosty is me, Monstrum Rocks, Frizio, The Gatebreaker, Husk Hasbin, Oni from the M, Alex Tapia, The Gatebreaker, Business Goose Gaming, David Dibdodome. Let's see. We have E-Man, Misco, William Good, the Prime Gaming for 36 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you, and hope all is good with you, and cheers. The last song was the Dead Rising 3 Lust Fight, I think. But thank you, William Good. Hope you've been good. Thank you for 3 years. We have Salenth, Pumpkin, Spin Their Yarns, IT, Tired Mind, Ed Roach, Snowball, J-Bro, Raven the Wraith, Geeky Gone Wild, singing the raid, by the way. Hope you're doing good. We have Ricaro, I Got Character, CC, Cougar Man, Veritas, Yezors, Nithulu, Valindreth, Iris, Burret Skin, Veritas, Nisu the Witch, Karathar, the tier 1 to 32 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope you've been good. It is a lot of months. Thank you. We have a Flusher, Lovetacular, the tier 1 for 55 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. Thank you very much, Lovetacular, and cheers. We have Stephen Q Beats, God in an Alcove, Adwar, Blind Dragoon, J-Rex, Persephone Nightmare, Cobalt, Turkey Ham, Kira Raz, Freda, I understood the reference, K Goku, Tortilla the Hun, Joel Sode, and YouTube chat, and everyone else. Alrighty, it's time for us to probably begin. Yeah, there we go. We're all doing good today. Today is Saturday, day 7 of the rest of my life. Saturday. At Canes. At Canes where I started. Hope you're all doing good. Spend, we're doing that later. Right now, though, we're back with fun. Hey, we'll see. I'm not holding my breath. Oh, I was in tired mind. Yeah, today we're in the Wheel of Games. It's been about a month. Usually when it's been about a month, I can tell when it's time to do the Wheel of Games again, I guess. But we do it about once a month. It's kind of cheeky how that goes, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're probably gonna go the same exact rules we had last time, because admittedly, it was a lot better than it usually is. Goes faster, makes more sense. So for any who wasn't here last time, the way we did it is no channel point betas, only sub betas. And the Enigma thing with tier 1 for 27 months. Enjoy your emotes and sirs, and thank you. We're doing good today. I hope all is good with you, and cheers. I'm gonna make Hanes drink so I can drink my Celsius. But yeah. How's Ryan Cole? Be doing good. Thank you. By the way, 3 Twitch pages, you're gonna have to name them. I wasn't gonna stream yesterday, but I was feeling more dead than I thought. I am sick, so keep that in mind. Then slowly getting better, I think. Yesterday was pretty bad in my throat. Today feels a lot better. I feel like I'm still a little bit sick, but like better than yesterday. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll get started in a second, but yeah. You missed the chat vetoes? Well, I'm just saying, people kept complaining, so if you want to complain, blame the people who keep bitching all the time. Every single time I've done it, it's, oh, all we do is spin the wheel of games. It's always veto, veto, veto. It's like, alright, fine. We're only doing sub-vetoes. People can't complain about sub-vetoes. That's the point. Also, for what it's worth, runs finishing only happen, you know, only sub-vetoes can kill games, so. And it just makes us get to games faster. Even though they complain about vetoes, I'm just saying it was enough that it got annoying every time. I actually debated on killing it every time. Everyone could afford them either. Well, at that point, don't worry, you get games. Because, you know, it's about speedrunning games. This gives people the power to kill the games. So. Yeah, if someone wants to pay to kill games, more power to them. Ah, this Captain Zeke, you'll be doing good. But, yeah, no, I had to change it a few times. So, yeah. And then, in general, for the, what's the word? For the channel point, I don't know the channel points right now. I don't know what I'm doing with them. We'll find out. Canes, yeah, I needed something easy. That was fast enough. Nice spin there, it's nice. Wheel of Games time? Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, here, I'll bring out the Wheel of Games. It is terrifying because I keep, you know, at some point, wait, wrong one. Wrong one. That similar idea, not quite. There we go. At some point, we're gonna run into issues with this because I'm pretty sure we already have ran into issues. Cane sauce still good? That was pretty tasty. Yeah, no, we have all these games, and at this point, I don't fucking know anymore, man. Like, I feel like I need to either make it, more, or I need to, what's the word? I don't know, there's like 200. Thank you, Saber, with 150 bits. The product places next level. Product placement only counts if we're getting paid for it. In theory, everything's product placement, like Final Fantasy cards, Dick the Duck, France. I'm just having a drink. My hand can cover it.
Ecdycis Joel.
Pick the other thing, the Prime Gaming for 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. And thank you very much. Hope your days were nice. Trim some of the games, that defeats the purpose of the Wheel of Games. You can just do all the games. Kind of drink? This is like iced tea, lemonade. Just finishing it up. I started chilling before we get started. I was listening. Okay, we're doing good. Yeah, because I wanna drink my Celsius, so I get the caffeine in me. Okay, that's more or less done. Sweet, now I can crack open this one. Oh, Starburst. Yeah, we'll be doing some games today. For those of you who don't know, like I said, just about every speedrun that we've ever done is on this list. Any of them can randomly come up. Now, the rules are going to be simple. We're going to spin the Wheel of Games. It will land on a game. I have 2 vetoes. I can veto 2 games. If anyone in chat wants to kill a game, 5 gifted subs, or I think it's 2,501 bits, we'll do it. Yep, I included Labyrinth of the Demon King and Hollow Cocoon. To further add on to it, we'll give it an honest attempt. Some games can't be beaten. If we can't do it, we'll throw it back on, and it'll go back on for another day, or another... Comes up again, we'll try it again. This is for games that usually have issues with no resets, kind of like Fatal Frame. That makes sense. I don't see it being a problem, but you get the point I'm making. Mandalore, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 39 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope it has been nice. Spin it, we will. Chat, all I ask is when we start spinning the Wheel of Games, I don't know, spam Ecdycis cheer. And, you don't have a sub, then do Leon. You should all have Leon. It's free. Joel works too. Anyway, I think I have the Bloodborne card song, right? I think I use this song. Yeah, there we go. Alright, but... Should we get at least... Right, see, Frodo had the Ecdycis cheer. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see how this goes now. There are 200 plus games. I've added Hollow Cocoon, and... Oh yeah, Fireworks 2. There we go. So no chat vetoes? No chat vetoes, because honestly, I didn't have enough time to lab out how I want to do that. Also, it was a lot more stress-free last time. $9, thank you for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors for 6 months. And for 2 years. Thank you, and hope you're doing good today. I hope your day has been nice. Proponent name of the 100 biddies. Alright, let's see what we get. Ready? Turn, turn, turn. The wheel of game shall turn. Remember, we get what we get unless I want to kill it. Or if anyone in chat kills her 5 subs. We shall see. I think I'd be doing good. Alright, what do we get? What do we get for our first one of the day? I still have 2 vetoes? Yes. Umbrella Corp! Oh, fuck it. I'm done. Okay, this is... You know what, chat? I was gonna ask myself, am I having a good day today or a bad day today? I'm having a bad day today. Okay. Alright, that's all. I may as well just... It's a bad day today. It's a bad day. My character's name, the tier 1 for 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you.
This one's mine.
Ryan Cola, you know what? Thank you for 5. You know what? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Going to Awkward Ninja, Gamer Mike, Grumpy Nuts, Kit Kats, and Frax. Hopefully they enjoy, and thank you. Also, I think it was 100 biddies. Now there's the thing, I got character in the show in 30 months. You know what? Thank you. It's a 3-hour run. It's pretty brutal. Absolute savior. Thank you. Jesus Christ. You know what? Now we're leading to a good day. Now you're saying the show for 59 months. Really the emotes in the series, and thank you.
Ecdycis, okay.
Umbrella Corp sucks so much ass. Well, we're sticking to terrible Resident Evil games. How's the sub veto? 5 gifted subs. No questions asked. Anyway, I'm down. At least Operation Raccoon City is actually good. Right. Yeah, this one's a lot better. This is way better. Operation Raccoon City is fine. Having said, anyone wants to kill it, go for it. But let's we're gonna do some Operation Raccoon City. I typed it faster at its setup. Sub is not being a channel sub. 5 gifted subs will kill it. That's the rule in the past, and it's pretty much the same rule. The only thing is I removed the channel point vetoes because people kept getting annoyed by them. And quite frankly, I didn't like dealing with it all the time. Like, a lot of people forget that, like, I'm here the whole time when these happen. And half the time, most people don't know what they're talking about whenever I mention things on the Wheel of Games. Which one is this? What's the right one? Wait, I'm just gonna find the disc.
Please, the donation.
Incredible luck.
I need
I can find the disc.
Where is the money?
Let's see.
Choo choo.
Thank you for 330 biddies for skin. That's much appreciated. Wait, is that plugged in? Oh, right. No, I unplugged it. Umbrella Corp is really bad. We're not doing it. We're doing Operation Raccoon City, which is also bad, but less bad. There we go.
I'd buy this for $1.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Shredda. Do Operation Raccoon City. It's way better. I just have to find it. That's the problem. I don't know where the fuck it is. Found it. Johnny, thank you for getting a sub. Going over to Eberry. Hopefully they enjoyed it, and thank you very much. Umbrella Corp is one of the worst games ever made. Operation Raccoon City is not good, but it's also not bad. A lot of people will say this is one of the worst games ever made. However, those people don't know what they're talking about, because usually when people talk about bad games, they assume anything that's not like 10 out of 10 is bad. Okay. That looks correct. Alright, well, I got it set up. Did you get to play as Hunk? No, we play as not Hunk. I've been well, been sick for a bit. It's been actually kind of rough. Worst RE game? No, that's Umbrella Corp. Once again, Umbrella Corp is one of the worst games ever made. Patch out of the game is vetoed, next time he played? No, we're keeping the way it goes. If someone pays 5 gifted subs, we'll kill the game, no questions asked. Someone gifted 5 subs right now would go right back to the Wheel of Games, and then we would spin it again, and then it'll go. Oh, if someone gifted 5 subs in the middle of this game, we'd immediately kill the game, and it'll go back to the Wheel of Games. That is how it goes. Is the GQ sickness? Probably. There we go. Oh, spread those new hype train emotes. That's kind of neat. Assuming we're only using subs again. Correct. We're only doing the sub one. Because of the channel point ones, people kept complaining. And honestly, last time we did sub only was actually a lot nicer. Like, way nicer, I might add. Kind of funny. You don't think it would be, but being able to have to get to games faster, it's nice. And then, like I said, people can't really complain about vetoes because people are paying for them. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we're waiting 5 gigabytes. So, why the fuck does this game have an update? Why would Operation Raccoon City need an update? They tried to kick me with chat is protecting me. Well, actually, I wouldn't say chat. Ryan Cola is protecting me, quote unquote. The rest of chat was gonna let me drown. Catching up. So, you know, if you didn't like Umbrella Corp, you can thank Ryan Cola. They did? Yes, they did. And I'm glad they did. Needs an update? I'm aware of that. Now we're waiting. Anyway, we're waiting either until the update happens or if someone kills it with 5 gifted subs. Whichever one happens first. Right, but I'm on an Xbox. Why would I need to have the update that removes Windows Live? Xbox 360 game updating? Apparently. Oh, I just realized it's not playing my, Hold on. I like that song, but I need my song. It does! Needs an update too? What, yeah, what did you think was being updated? Yes, Operation Raccoon City is being updated. What did you think I was updating? We're gonna kill Ecdycis Leon? Actually, you end up saving him because it's faster. Something not expected. Funny, this actually happens more often than it should. But in the update, Xbox 360 dashboard and include ads. Well, that's the dashboard. This is a Series X, and this is only an Xbox 360 game, meaning the Capcom pushed out an update for Operation Raccoon City on consoles. Anyway, we're waiting, I guess. Cool. Cool stuff. How's it, Cam? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, we're just, we are waiting. I hope I remember the route. I think I do. I was rolling a little slowly today. In what sense? Well, I didn't expect the first game to need a 5 gigabyte update. It's a fucking 360 game. So Downpour, the best game for April Fool's joke, but Downpour is not that bad. It's just Downpour. The only reason I don't do it is because it's long. Any guys want to add to the wheel in the future? Yeah, someone asked earlier about. I don't remember who asked earlier about it, but earlier someone asked if I was gonna run Rosa Camellia. We will run Rosa Camellia. What, you have babes slapping each other? That sounds like a badass game. So we'll run that at some point. When, I don't know, but we'll do it at some point. How much do his run? Yeah, he had a good run. We played the game the other day. What was it, Thursday, I think? Alright, well right now we're, I think, 1 gigabyte into a 5 gigabyte download. Yeah, no, part of the run setup, I guess. See, usually I try to stay on top of my games being updated, but who in the right mind would fucking expect Operation Raccoon City to need an update? Grab a snack? I don't need a snack right now. If Chad wants something, grab one. But I'm all good. I had food right before I started. Yeah, now we're just waiting, I guess. How do we do that? Ms. Scarlet Tandra, the 249 months. I live. I'm trying. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you very much for the 49 months. I'm still a little bit sick, but I do feel like, I think next week I'll be nice and better. Today I'm just late enough to knock out watching the stream. Yeah, you're gonna watch us download Operation Raccoon City. 10 minutes, by the way. We're waiting, sorry, 9 minutes. We're waiting 9 minutes. I was in fucking El Chico, doing good. It's up to you. Yeah, tortilla chips, nice. We're doing good, Miss Scarlet. Let me prepare a 9-minute song really quick. We're gonna listen to this song we're listening to right now for the next 9 minutes. Even only mode? Sure, why not? Post Leon, how's that sound? I'm pretty sure the update did come when they was a removal of Windows Live. You know, if you don't have Leon, how about a good round of scissors? We haven't seen any like Ecdycis Evil or Hyper in forever. We need to bring back the scissors. So, how about that? If you have a sub. That works too. Yeah. Well, gave us something to do for about a minute. Oh, yeah, I forget, YouTube chat also has scissors, that's true. Alright, welcome back to me in only mode. Welcome back. Yeah, now we're just waiting. Nice birthday. Nice, Mary Bear. Nice. Nice. Oh, so that's not Leon, that's Barry. He's also not made out of scissors. It's close. Close. Not quite. Close. Oh, what a time. Oh, yeah, apparently I'm gonna learn how to run, should I follow any directions? I guess that's fair. Probably I'm gonna learn how to run a Gaiden at some point. Ever witnessed something like this happen in GDQ? No, because usually if it happens, it's probably in the practice room. Also, most games are probably running offline. In fact, why can't I run this game? Oh, because that's a fucking... I don't know. Gaiden? Yeah, Swordfish wanted me to teach me that. Actually, do I even need to update this? I thought this had an offline mode. Fuck it, I don't know. We have to update it. Isn't the 360 the worst version? No, the PC port is the worst version because it crashed halfway through. That's why I run it on this version. Yeah, Japan ought to be fun. I am excited for it, but it's getting a lot closer than I think it is. Like, I'm in Japan in about, like, what? About 3 weeks. So. Yeah, it's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Oh, boy. Anyway, yeah, 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Runs better on 360? I mean, some will get running on PC, but every time I tried running it on PC, it would literally crash. So that's why I want to do it here. The Dragon's Coronation, hope you're doing good. All days, season 2 to smell. Nice. Nice. Anyway, I know we have the most entertaining part of this one. Speedrun called Resident Evil Update 80%. Hey, for anyone who's complaining, you can get 5 subs right now. We'll go right back to the Wheel of Games. Go right back to it. You refuse? That's you're allowed to. There's like 600 people in chat. You would what's the word? Yeah. Say yours for a 9-hour game? Understandable. Is it finding it amusing? I mean, as long as you're fine waiting 5 minutes, I'm okay with it. It's more just we're literally sitting here at the stream, at the screen. Waiting for it to download. I can't really make it download any faster. If I do it, if I can, I don't know how. I forgot I had the Walking Dead Destinies installed, by the way. On this one. Oh no, would this be a good time? Yeah, this would be more than fun. We'll go right back, and I'd probably just leave the download going in the background. Like, honestly, the asshole time would be if someone wanted to wait the 10 minutes. Like, that'd be, I mean, it's not the end of the world, because it's still 5 subs, but like... You know what? There you go, D-Man. You know what? Chat can thank you. Upgrade internet? I already did. Going to Egos Mania, Peter's, Pasta Weeby, Trap Luke, and... Ecdycis. Alright, sounds good. Alright, anyway, we're not saying kumbaya. Okay, anyway, I guess we're just back here. Okay, well then, yeah, I'll leave it updating in the background, and, I mean, as long as you don't get another Xbox game, we'll probably be fine, right? Thank you, D-Man, for saving us 5 minutes. It happens. Like Fly Guy, thank you for tier 1 for 40 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Alright, now let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. I hope it's a good game. Remember, I still have 2 vetoes. That's why I have to wear the long ones, because I'm kind of down to veto those myself if we get them. Sound of the Origins. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Sound of Origins. I don't like it, but we'll do it. It's a game. We're on the uptick? Yeah, we get to play a game now. How wild. What a wild and crazy thought. No way. We actually get to play a video game on my stream? Well, more unlikely than you think. I thought we'd just sit on a loading screen the whole time. So it's cursed. I mean, if anyone wants to kill it, like, you know, it's there. It's only as cursed as you want to make it, Chet. Anyway, no respin. No, we're not doing the channel points. Only subs. I moved to the only subs. People kept bitching that, oh, all you ever do is you're only ever doing the vetoes. So I killed them. All right. There we go. I mean, we're doing New Game Plus and not New Game, because I don't like Origins. Yep. Yeah, no, it got really bad. Like, the last few times, I kept telling people, like, hey, stop complaining. If you keep complaining, then we're gonna change it. And then people kept complaining, despite me asking not to. I asked for one thing. And then, shockingly enough, I don't get that. I just realized with these splits, tell us about they're acting like children. At some point, it's easier just to get rid of it outright. I'm gonna change my split slightly because, let's do... And then we'll have, save split time. Anyway, I guess I'll keep that plugged in there. Now, where is my copy of Origins? Ah, there it is. No more games this way? I mean, that's all up to chat. If they want to veto games like mad, 5 subs. I'm not gonna tell chat what they can and can't do that way. And also, I will absolutely be more strict on people complaining if they're complaining about people spending actual money. Because at that point, I'll start banning people if they are complaining about that. See, that's the funny thing. I also changed that one so I don't have to read out loud. It just says it in the chat. I kind of been removing a lot of the channel point things because I realized I don't like them. Nice, well, that's fast. Darn it, yep. Also, in most cases, people only ever use channel points as a negative. Like, no one ever does the positive channel point things. That makes sense. There's not a whole lot. And not nobody. A lot of people have been redeeming blue, which is pretty sweet. When if you are one of the people who redeems the color of lights to be blue, you're based. What happened? We were waiting 5 minutes for a download. They didn't want to wait They didn't want to look at an empty screen for 5 minutes. You always pick green? I don't like green. I vocally say I don't like green. And see, also, you're just kind of proving the point I'm talking about. Redeeming green proves the exact point I'm mentioning. I don't think it's the point you want to mention. In fact, I should just not accept it at that point. I debated on making green higher. It's fair color? Right, but it doesn't look good and I don't like it. Like I said, channel points almost always get used as a negative. They're never used as a positive. Guessing no 3D donk stream? No, people are asking about it, so I made it a sub goal and then it didn't get met, so we're not doing it. Oh wait, no green. Orange already got redeemed. Never mind, we're orange. Wait, I didn't even see that. Yeah, no, we're going to orange. No green. Actually orange. It's orange. That was a genuine... Yeah, no, I didn't see that. Yeah, no, orange was asked for by Gen 8 Gen before green was asked for. You get extra channel points. You know, orange is fine. I mention all the time why I don't like the color green. I cost more for a reason. Hi, Laura. I'm getting a sub going to Dimi Trobsky. Oh, look, enjoying. Thank you. Am I feeling better? Mixed, I guess. Like, I'm not feeling terrible. I'm not feeling good. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I don't even get fucking music for this game. Oh my god, I hate Origin so much. Green just doesn't look good because it doesn't look like green. It looks like a weird teal, and it doesn't look good. That's why I don't like green. I like the color green. I don't like the lights. Ed Roach, see, like I was saying, you're missing the point. I only don't like the color green on the lights because the lights don't actually look green. They're like a weird like teal kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it better than that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 317,000 points. Yeah. Is it always plugged in? But now it's a working battery, I think. Miss Scarlet, you know what?
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began.
Thank you for giving 5 subs. Going to Bitsfire, Daryl, Chew, Octavius, the Moth Zombie, and Werewolf. Alright, hold on. Now we're going back to this one. You take pity on me? You know what? I appreciate it. I had it plugged in. I appreciate it. You know what? Maybe we'll get a good game. Maybe, you know, just for that, what if we roll, I don't know, a better game? Hey, I was ready to do it. I'll say it right now. I had it plugged in. Also, you have any videos left? You have however many you want to get 5 subs. That's what you have. I removed channel point vetoes because people were weird about it. How do you stream? You have a capture card. Anyway, I still have 2. You know what? Let me get Saw. It's gonna be Saw. We're gonna roll a good game. I mean, I was half right. I wasn't wrong. It is Saw. Not the Saw I like, but it's Saw. Oh wait, I think we got this one. Oh, I get after this now. I don't know, we'll find out. Luckily for us, you don't have to do Origins anymore. But now we get the fun part. I don't know where Saw is. So now I gotta go look for Saw. Okay, where is it? Why can't I pick a game that's easily on my desk? Not in a stack. Oh my god, where the fuck is this game? Oh boy. Found it! It's in one of the most inconvenient stacks I have. Please be in the case, though. Oh. Ah, yeah. Wallstream is finding games. Yeah, we keep rolling games that need to be found. See, the other dilemma though is how do I put this? Please tell me you're plugged in. Stop. Ah.
Hate. Let
Me,
tell you
Jessica,
how much
thank you
I've
so
come to
much. Oh my
hate
god.
you since I began to
What are we
live.
doing? Thank you. Thank you. Hey, no complaining about that. No complaining about that. I already made that a rule. Don't do that. Thank you, me, Jessica, for getting 5 subs going to Luna Del Moon, Sola Lastor, the Devil, the Dog, Fokun, and Hexagon. Tell us complain. There's a difference though in how that goes. Like, oh come on, I don't want to see the oh come on. I don't want people complaining that, oh my god, someone gifted 5 subs. No, you're not allowed to complain about that. Anyway, if you're wondering why am I happy with that, I needed to plug in my fucking Xbox. Those of you who don't remember, I need to unplug my Xbox because I bought this Xbox, and then I unplugged my old one. So I would have to go all the way behind my desk, find the power cable for my old Xbox, because it's not installed on this Xbox. So, yeah, no, that was actually a really nice one, because that setup would have been as bad as some of the other ones. Thank you. K-Post out, thank you for the 230 months as well. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you very much. Okay, anyway. How many Xboxes? I have 2 Xbox 360s. Anyway, I really hope we get a game that's not going... You know what? Any game that doesn't have a convoluted setup, please. Something that's not a 5-minute download, something that's not going to be requiring me to go behind my desk, something that I don't need to worry about licensed music, something that's easy. How, like, I don't know... Fuck it, Until Dawn. Give me Until Dawn. 4 hours, I do nothing. Fuck it, that's fine. 12 minutes, sure. Actually, do I remember the route for 12 minutes? Hold on, hold on. I do. Not well. Hold on, can't take that long. It's an hour and some change. Hold on, hold on. Let me put my own timer on me right now. Let me deliberate. Technically, if you do one ending of 12 minutes, this is a horror game? Yeah, it's a thriller, as they call it. It's been a minute since we've done 12 minutes. It's a game with Willem Dafoe. It's been a minute since we've done it. The main issue I have at 12 minutes... You know what, let me double check some of my splits here. Because I got a lot better at this game last time we did it, mind you. And I mostly remember the route. That's a 12. Key. Got it. I did all endings. It's about an hour long. About an hour long. Did I have notes for 12 minutes? Oh, this is gonna decide if I veto this game or not. Did I have notes for this game? I give. I did not know. Hold on, 12? That'd be cool. I do not have notes in this game. It's not too hard to run, but I don't really want to. But do I want to use one of my 2 vetoes right now? I mean, in theory, Chaka just buy me more vetoes because I kept that rolling. I'm gonna re-roll it. Although Night Howler also killed it.
I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Night Howler, do you want that one dead or do you want the next one dead? I'll let you pick. Going to Fire and Lasers, Ludark, XCM Owl, Star Meow, and Eraser 35. Night Howler, I'll let you choose. Would you like to veto it or should I veto it? Made a decision for me? Okay. Because I was thinking, like, I don't hate 12 minutes, but, like, it's in that area where I feel like it'll be a little bit touch and go. Nice to give the choice? Well, of course. I mean, like, in theory, I was going to use it anyway, so. Alright, how about something good? Alien Isolation. You know what? We just picked that one back up. Okay, you know what? That's a fine, solid game. A fine, solid game. Okay, we have a game that I don't need to plug in. I don't need to fucking, you know, worry about any music. I don't need to have a 5-minute download. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to fucking plug it into the Xbox. Make sure someone kill it. If someone kills it, that's their prerogative. They can kill it if they want to. That's up to them. Never mind, we're not having that one.
Let me tell you how much I've come to
Instead,
hate
we will
you
be
since I
having...
began to live.
Hold on.
There
we go. Instead, you'll be having... Also, thank you for valued subs going to Pandaroni, Undead Logic, Icy Bone Shredder, Vasion Zero, and Vincios. Hope you enjoyed and cheers. Thank you very much. Okay, instead, we'll have... Could you imagine this game? Hey, you know what? Fatal Frame's also fine. 2 Dubskis in a row. You know what's beautiful about Fatal Frame? You know what's fucking great about Fatal Frame? Hey, chat. Remember this game? Remember this game? Yeah, the D-Rust came in clutch. There you go. Now I don't have to worry about setup. Fatal Frame will be speedy. Okay. Here you take that. That's a good roll. Good roll. Good roll. Good roll. And I think... Hell, I even think the PS2's plugged in right now. It is. I mean, it does that with their disc. I just took out Silent Origins. That's why. Remember? We just took it out. Fatal Frame was the game originally in the PS2. You're gonna play something? It's the Wheel of Games. We spin the Wheel of Games. If someone gives 5 subs, we go back to the Wheel of Games. That is the nature of this marathon type. I don't ask any questions, and it's how it goes. Okay. 12 minutes I was debating on. I will say right now, 12 minutes was very, like, this first game, yes. Actually, technically, it's the second game. There's another game that would have been first. However, we did run into a slight issue. And that's because Operation Raccoon City had a 10-minute update, and chat felt bad that we were waiting literally 10 minutes staring at a screen. The Wheel Command does need an update. However, the thing is, I was going to go back to the channel points at some point. I'm just not doing it today because, admittedly, I've been sick and I don't really have the mental fortitude to figure out the new system. You trying to speedrun? Yep, we're on Fatal Frame right now. Well, I mean, after I get my notes, that is. Just gotta get my notes real quick. And unless someone kills it. If they kill it, then they kill it. Go watch, stop loading for 21 minutes. Well, that's there. This is here. Also, the main difference is we're doing a marathon that explicitly allows you to not do that. We're not playing Deadly Prep 2 for the sake of playing Deadly Prep 2. Alright, anyway, stream stuttering. It's I mean, actually, it looks fun right now. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Or laggy? I don't know. It's probably something to do with me downloading the game in the background. I have no control of how YouTube chat works. Okay. I'm gonna immediately go in your head with Shan if someone killed it? Yep. That would be. Okay. Fake real story? I think it's called Urban Legends. Is there a chance we can save Egypt? If it rolls? Even then, I'm pretty sure I'll get killed because either one, it's like an 8-hour game. And I think someone within 8 hours is probably going to get 5 subs. Very laggy? It's probably because it's currently downloading the Xbox thing. For YouTube chat, I don't have a way of fixing that. I also see, well actually there's a few drop frames, but I don't have a way of fixing that. Welcome on in, Tango C. Hope you're doing good. 8 hours is a very generous estimate. That's called my personal best. And laggy, I have no way of fixing that for YouTube chat. It'll probably resolve itself in a little bit. Oh, I really got that. You know what? How about one good reset, though, so I get the double? There we go. Oh, it's good. Probably doing good. Oh, come on in. What one good reset? Okay, one good reset. So right there. Miss Silent Hill Origins. It got killed because Miss Scarlet felt bad that I had to play my least favorite Silent Hill game. I know it's a bit laggy on the YouTube side. Yes, I am very aware of that. Oh my god. Thank you, 42B. I can PB by 2 minutes and 40 seconds so you don't miss any of the run while I'm at work. Probably not, because I haven't PB'd in this game in years. YouTube chat will be fine. Don't make fun of YouTube chat. We enjoy YouTube chat. Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be the one that works. Sky Dragon, thank you. Sky Dragon Rip, Prime Gaming for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stickers, and thank you very much. Cheers. This is pretty much first game of the night, yeah. Fun. Just, I don't like it being a habit. It's one thing to be sad that a game's gone, but like I don't want people loathing each other for gifting subs. Well, for what it's worth, this is the first game we're actually playing. It would have been Operation Raccoon City, but we had a problem with that game, where the game decided that it needed an update for some reason on an Xbox. All the other games had convoluted setups.
It's been
There we go. Yeah, no, it's very odd. They heard my feedback on it, apparently. Yeah, I wonder if Steam is downloading anything right now. If Steam is downloading something, that would also make sense. I kill the intro so I can check really quick. Now, I'm sure we'll hit a straight hallway at some point. Maybe. Maybe. It is! I fucking knew it! Alright, YouTube chat should be fixed now. Fucking Steam. I was right. No, you're good. It's more, what? A lot of people are mentioning the YouTube side. Listening to minute updates. Apparently, My Friendly Neighborhood had an update. It's kind of funny there. Also, earlier someone asked if we're going to play Donkey Kong, and the answer is probably not. I made a one-day sub-goal, because people were asking. And then the moment I made the sub-goal, people stopped asking immediately. So I think the odds of doing Donkey Kong are very, very slim. Which the funnier part is that people who weren't wanting Donkey Kong were contributing more to the sub-goal than the people who wanted Donkey Kong. It needs to be a horror game? No, it doesn't. I play any game at this point. But Donkey Kong? The new one. Donkey Kong Bonanza, because people were asking about it. I play horror games, weird games, really whatever I feel like at this point. It hasn't been horror only since 2022, I think. Maybe even earlier. It's skippable? I've been hearing that's one of the best games ever made so far. Better than Claire Expedition 33. Who's making fun of you? I don't know. That hasn't badly been good. Yeah, no, I mentioned the moment we do Seaman, we'll start doing other games. And yeah, no. Actually, Laura, you know what? Do me a favor. Can someone do me a favor and type !cringe? And then look how old that clip is. How old is that clip? The new DK is Game of the Year. Apparently, people have been saying it's very good. That's what I've been hearing. Four years. So 2021. People could afford it? What, to do Donkey Kong? Well, I imagine that's how games work. I think it's like, what, reviews and people in general have been playing it. Is this discounted at Costco? Is it? Seems a lot better. Yeah, apparently Steam was manually updating shit. Okay, hold on. Camera, by the way, I barely got that. We gotta run. Sweet. And off on new DK. Nice. Nah, I didn't get it. I'm feeling a little bit better. Like, yesterday was kind of rough. Today is way better, I think. Who the hell is this guy? There he is. Bad fight. Shouldn't Game of the Year be more accessible? I don't think Game of the Year really cares about that. Like, didn't Astrobot win last year, which was exclusive to the PS5? I think that would be the same argument, right? I imagine Astrobot has a very similar, if not the exact same price point, right? Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I understand that, like, people should be able to play games, but this is the exact same situation as Astrobot. Except one's a PS5, one's a Nintendo Switch 2. I'm doing better today, Michael. Doing a lot better. Also, looks like the YouTube lag fixed itself. That should be more fair like that. I mean, realistically, if you're having every game ever made, it's going to include that. It's not just PC games. Game of the Year usually implies that you're having everything. Last us 2 on Game of the Year, did it? Like, I don't imagine they include price point on the fact of Game of the Year. Also, realistically, Donkey Kong's like, what, 70 bucks? I suppose there's multiple platforms. It's also notably cheaper, but that, again, that doesn't mean... That doesn't weigh on the actual merit of the game. It just... multi-platform. Hell, I don't think price point matters at all, because Balacha was like 15 bucks, and I got weighed against all the other, like, $70 games. And Balatro is like $15, right? Also, realistically, Game of the Year is an arbitrary award show. It's like the Oscars. Nice, Jessup. $70 game. Well, that's a whole different argument right there. It's pointless. I mean, it's as much merit as you want to give it. That's the exact argument I would say. You actually watch the Game Awards compared to the Oscars? I don't know. I feel like the people who watch the Oscars is probably more than the people who watch the Game Awards still. How pointless is your work on it? Again, it's as much merit as you want to give it. To some people, it's pointless. To some people, it probably means a whole lot. It really depends on who you ask. Oscar dropping in numbers? Right, but I still think movies are a more mainstream platform in general. Oscars is more accessible. They're movies. There's a difference there, yes. They're two different award shows, too. I don't know the point you're making here. Movies everyone can watch? Well, I mean, what if you don't have a theater nearby that plays the movie? Some movie theaters might not get movies. It's all about accessibility? No, it's not. It's about art. Alright, you know what? I guess you got me beat on the Oscars versus the Game Awards. Although I feel like there's a difference in, like, I don't know. I'm wondering how those are counted. That seems a little bit high in comparison. Actually, I don't know. Maybe one's in streaming. One's on, like, Twitch, right? I would love to see how they count the viewership metrics on those. Is all that art still accessibility? I don't think that's how it works. Also, the accessibility is paying $70. Most video games have that point. Technically, I think it's more with the console and shit, but, like, I'm assuming if you're going to an award show about video games, you're going to play, or, you know, how people are going to play those games. Do you watch every movie in the Oscars? Right, it's a console. Not everyone's able to go to the movie theater. Are you able to watch every, like, you know, independent movie that's, like, the documentaries and shit? Hell, I don't even think I see those documentaries in there. In, like, movie theaters. Or even on streaming. Usually they come to streaming afterward. You have to buy them on DVDs. Well, I imagine the location's definitely going to matter at that point. That's upsetting, Michael. But yeah, no, I think it's very fair that it's considered, it can be a runner for Game of the Year. Unless it's a Kojima. Oh, Kojima apparently wins all the awards because he's Hideo Kojima. Try to watch Nora from the Academy Awards and not enjoy it. Isn't it Nora the Gooning movie? Everyone who I know who watched Nora was a bit of a gooner, I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't bad, I hope you're doing good. But it's all about the art of gooning. Conclave should have won? What about the substance? What about Joker 2, huh? Think about that one really quick. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie though, the accessibility on the movie things doesn't actually make all that much sense either, admittedly. You know that Anora's a romance movie? I haven't seen Anora, but isn't the plot of that movie that you have some, like, Russian rich guy, like, the son of a rich guy, then he gets a call girl, and then he falls in love, and then it's a forbidden relationship because his dad doesn't want him getting married to a prostitute. Blaze doing good. Doing alright. Doing some Fatal Frame. Also, Twitch chat. I need to play an ad in about a minute. I may automatically let it roll because, actually, I guess I can do it now. I'll probably be able to see the boss. Yeah, I'll do it now. I come up with the ad. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. This is a good time for it. But Kojima's Cinema? Ah, yes, of course. Also, in terms of accessibility, it's not like Donkey Kong's an impossible feat to play. You buy a console. For a lot of games you can play on said console. I don't think that Donkey Kong is all that difficult to play. And by that logic, anything's difficult to play. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, wait, I'm going the right way. Okay, good. Like, if you're a PC gamer, you're probably paying $2,000 to play games. And more. If you're playing on PlayStation, you're probably paying $500. It's on Switch too? Yeah. If you have the money? Right, you need money for everything! How are you playing any of the games that you're playing? Like PlayStation, or Xbox, or PC even. Hell, a PC costs more than a Switch 2 does. That's how video games work. It's an art form that's based on backlog. Right, but you're still paying money for that. I don't think the price point of Donkey Kong is any more egregious than any other game. Did you get Switch for free under socialism? You know? Chats. I wish I had keys I can dangle in front of you right now. Every game of the year would be Genshin Impact? What, for free? Which plays you? Oh, of course. Enterprise sucking console? I bet they do. But also, a lot of these award shows don't really, like... I don't even know how to put it, but, like, they're award shows. They really don't, kind of celebrating games as a medium, I suppose. You're saying there should be a competition between print and play board game rule sets? No, not at all. I don't know what that means. I'm saying that if you're having a video game of the year show, you should probably make it based on all the games that came out that year. Oh, gotcha. You're responding to me? I don't even know anymore. Missed the stream. Honestly, Raised, you didn't miss all that much. Besides Switch? No, Switch should absolutely be allowed. Why wouldn't it be? How's it going? Live doing good. Also, Genshin Impact is a free-to-play game on a lot of things. Print and play has no barrier to playing at all. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, well, I don't know about that. That's a Genshin Impact problem. That wasn't right. Should be doing good. Alright, back from the ad. Only sub-only vetoes? Yeah, I moved over to sub-only vetoes because we're able to, you know... It makes the process a lot quicker to getting to games. And then, as well, people can't complain if, oh my god, you know, someone vetoed. Yeah, they paid money to veto. I'm not going to complain about them. Oh, Mind's Eye? I mean, I'm pretty sure the game of the year is going to go to Expedition 33. That was a hit. Exactly. Not bad. Normal games sub only. 5 subs kills the game, no channel points. I haven't re-included the channel points because I didn't really know what to do for this one. I thought about it, but then what ended up happening is I realized, wait a minute, I'm fucking dying. But, you know, not dying, but like I've been sick and I haven't really had a lot of time to think about how I want to implement the new system. What's wrong with my lights? I can go back to blue. Ah, fuck, you'll keep it orange for a bit. You can stay orange, chat. Orange is okay. Oh yeah, sorry. Nightmare Shift's winning Game of the Year. That's right. You know what? You're right. How could I forget about Nightmare Shift? Clear, definitive Game of the Year right there. Any standout video game tracks to listen to recently? I feel like the answer is yes, but I don't know what. Give me a moment here. You know, it's kind of funny and a little bit topical too. Oh wait, no, I thought. Hold on. Right, bottom left. I got like the worst ones too. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I heard one of the songs from Donkey Kong Bonanza. It was pretty damn good. Blue lights, please. Oh, I was keeping it here because I don't know where my Switch went. Hold on, maybe. Where'd the light switch go? Where is the light switch? Ah, there it is. Honestly, the Donkey Kong soundtrack is kind of cool, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, the guy's right here, what? Also, what are you talking about, Polythylene? There's... what bus? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of down for that one reset right now. I'm not gonna lie, this is a terrible time for lights. There's a reason why I wasn't spotting like the blue. Ah, gotcha. Well, there's a lot of interest with Nightmare Shift. Not worrying about that right now. Nightmare Shift's one of the games of all time. Alright, hold on. How am I getting hit so much? What the fuck is this? You know, I really want to get this on a reset, but I know we're doing no resets today, or else we're gonna get back to the game. Never mind, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's resets? You know what? You got me there. Alright, that solves all of our issues. I need 1, blue. There's the light change. 2, Fatal Frame is dead. Dead. Being killed by I Am Civil. 5 good subs going to Impulsive Magician, Tatrix, and 48, Tolena Castellana, and Crimson Air. Hopefully they enjoyed, and cheers. Back to the Wheel of Games. Alright. Another reset? Well, it's not a reset. That's a full-blown back to the Wheel of Games. Alrighty, back to the Wheel of Games. What are we gonna get? These are going a lot faster, too. I have, like, a weird hair right here. It's like, I don't know how to put it. My hair's weird today. It's not bad. It's a little bit odd. No. Nope, no edging the timer. No channel points. We're just going straight into it. Are we still running a different Fatal Frame? I have, but never got around to it. Alice Madden? No, I'm fucking vetoing that. I'm not doing a fucking 4-hour game. You know, it's one of my 2 vetoes. Maybe more people will buy them for me, but... I ain't doing no fucking Alice. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd rather do Yu-Gi-Oh! At least Yu-Gi-Oh! is mind-numbing. Oh, okay, now that right there. That's the game of every year. Yeah, let me get Donkey Kong Bonanza. You know, I should go under the Donkey Kong Bonanza category instead. You're right. Okay. Now that right there. One of the greats. The King Kong versus Donkey Kong. Why must kings fight? There we go. Alright, now we're going to a damn fine game. Peak cinema right here. I think I ran this game decently recently. Maybe I did. You know, I guess you got me there, D-Man. Ah, the sensational moving has been nice. I've been sick. I had to take yesterday off because man's been dying. I'm more alive. I'll be the pink Kong. Who beat her last? I'm Civil. Hey, Civil, what color do you want? I double check really quick. I'll let Civil pick the color. You want brown Kong? You want the other brown Kong? You want pink Kong? Do you want red Kong? Brown Kong? I think they have a white Kong. I think they call it albino. I'll let you pick. You're the one who vetoed this game. Oh, someone vetoes you, then. I mean, you don't get red? Okay, I'll pick red. Maybe orange Kong? Well, I don't remember you be orange, but wait, no. Picking... Picking red. Is that orange enough for you? Alrighty. Game time! Let's go, some Kong gaming. Now this right here is a video game, chat. Yeah, this is Donkey Kong Bonanza, if it was the game of the year. Like, actually. Sorry, chat, I'm washed. My Kong... You know what, fuck it, let's go the right way. Let's go this way. I'm washed. I suck. Look at that. It's already over. My dreams of being a gang world record are done. Alright... Are you kidding me? There. On body. Thank you. 35 minutes of pure Kong. Well, that's gonna do all bosses. Definitely if you did 80%, it's like 14, and we could do that, but I think all bosses is better. Yeah, see, this is Donkey Kong Bonanza. See, I can play it on any console I want. Alright, so it's been named, literally all of them for this one. Twilight Girl, thank the Prime Gaming for 6 months. Enjoy, hon. Enjoy the emotes and the server. Thank you very much, and cheers.
Should I buy this game for $5? Also, the all day movie.
Are you saying you should buy this game for $5, or what do you mean? How are we doing today, Twilight Girl? Thank you for Prime Gaming. I'll play it safe. Why not? Okay. We have Donkey Kong Bonanza at home. I should make that meme on Twitter before I forget. That would be pretty funny. Mom, can I have Donkey Kong Bonanza? We have Donkey Kong Bonanza at home. Should be the opposite. I mean, people love to hate this game. Oh, but anyway, the long and short of though, we're probably not going to play Donkey Kong. Did they say anything about this game is opened up? I have no idea what the dev said. This game good for $5? Okay, why not? It's funny, I actually don't think this game is, like, bad, if that makes sense. I know I like to rag on this game. I really don't think this is a bad game. Also, am I going the right way? I am, okay. Entertaining run. I don't even think the game's all that bad, though. Like, I've played worse games than this. Especially after the updates, it probably works a lot better now. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, the Nintendo gave me special access to the beta build of Donkey Kong. What was the sub goal? I had it as a one-day thing, but it didn't get met, so now I don't really know what to do with it. I mean, in theory, if I kept the sub goal up, you would have already met it as of today. But I had it up yesterday because I was going to play it specifically yesterday. Or, I had it up 2 days ago because I was going to play it specifically yesterday. However, I guess it's a good thing it didn't get met because I was sick. But also, I don't really know if I should make it a sub-goal. I don't know. I'm very conflicted on it. Alright, that wasn't good. Game is better than Gollum? Way better. Yeah, it's way better than David, Survivor Instinct, and Gollum. I'm for a Gollum speedrun? So, Miso, I'll be honest. The only reason we don't speedrun Gollum is because, one, it's long. Two, it's way too difficult for the meme. Like, if I wanted to do a meme, like, Kong is nice. If you do any percent, it's a nice 14 minutes. It's, you know, there's a lot of tech in it, but it's not, like, punishing tech. It's just, you know, fun. Meanwhile, Gollum, world record is about 2 hours and 20 minutes, if I remember right. And that's for the record time. That's assuming you get the best time ever on that leaderboard, right? Not to mention, all of the tech in Gollum is some of the hardest speed tech I have ever seen in a game. World record in this game, by the way, again, any percent, 14 minutes. You can beat this game in 14 minutes. And, like, the skips in this game, it's not like this game's, like, you know, oh, this game's easier. No, this game has plenty of cool tech. Step Stopper, thank you for the Prime game for 20 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs and cheers. Like, watch, right now we're about to do one of our, like, major speedrun skip. We're just gonna platform on these rocks over here. That's a little bit difficult. In fact, I'm gonna be struggling a little bit. Oop, hold on. Nice. Game? Game? Game! Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, see, look, like, you have a lot of tech on how you platform. You're able to go in areas you shouldn't be going to. However, the big difference is, if you did this with the Gollum, you know how I messed up that first time? Like, how I messed up on accident? Like, oh, I missed the jump? In Gollum, if you miss any jumps, it's an immediate death. Like, you have no backup. You just die. And then you have a long load. Not to mention you have a game that's about maybe... I don't even know the exact math, but way, way fucking longer. Like, this is a joke that, you know, it doesn't overstay its welcome. It's fun. People like it. It's a nice time. Gollum, it's just too long. Hell, it's not even the fact that it's just too long, it's also the fact that... I mentioned the whole idea of it being punishing. It's long and punishing. That's the big thing. So, yeah, no, I thought about doing Gollum when it came out. Like, I actually really did think about it. I was on the ground floor trying to, like, oh yeah, what if I try becoming a, what if I try being a Gollum speedrunner, right? Dude, I do not remember this fight. What the hell is he doing? Dude, this is actually really weird. Wait. What the fuck's he doing? What happened? What is happening right now? Is this good? I don't know. Why is room so low? Well, the funny thing is, like, he's low, but also that's really good. Alright, there we go. Ow. That's fine. Okay. Allowed to be stopped? That makes sense. Well, funny thing, alright, so I beat Gollum twice on stream. I said it right now. I have beaten Gollum exactly twice. Once when it came out on day one, where I have the full VOD of me doing all of it. And then once for the end of the year, like, hey, Happy New Year, right? Ow. Oh, the record? Nah, I can't get record in this game. It's actually really stupid why. I would need to down patch Kong. And I don't feel like down patching the fucking Kong game, although I should. Oh no, my idea of that character was, I think I was one of the years I was having a really bad year. So I assumed that my year can't get any worse if I did, you know, end the year at a low point, because then it starts the next year higher, right? Ow. That's good. Yeah, that was my idea. End the year at a low point because the next year could only go up from there. Oh, Kong. There we go. But yes, I guess to answer the question, I did want to do Gollum. It's not like I hate Gollum and like, oh, it's a, you know... I did think about it. It didn't come to fruition. Has your year been better? Maybe? I won't really know until the end of the year, but it's definitely better than that year I played Gollum. Unfortunately, I won't really know until, like, what, the end of the year, I guess. There we go. Alright. The Gigi Chad is down. By the way, don't mind me being down by 3 minutes. I mentioned it earlier, but, like, I'm competing against the down patch, or... Yeah, I'm competing against the down patch, which the down patch is really stupid because they nerf the amount of damage you do to bosses. So it's harder to kill bosses in the current patch. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I need a down patch this game. I guess I should do that. Do I really want to grind out for Kong record, though? And if the damage... Yeah, they wanted to make the bosses tougher. Anyway, like, hell, let me tell you, why is Kong a cool speed game? You do shit like this. Ready? So, since we're doing all actually doing all bosses though, so this would be a little bit of a different route. But, you can, normally what you have to do is you have to break a bunch of nests, and then you can pass this giant red wall. However, what we can do right now is something a little bit different. I can just walk right up to it, and, check this out. You can just simply ride the wall. Hey, look, I did it. And now we can traverse through the out-of-bounds mountains. And you may be wondering, what are you going to find in the out-of-bounds mountains? I will show you what we'll find. That's cheating? It's a speedrun. All speedrunners are cheaters. See, the funny thing is you're doing 80%, you would not be going this way. Instead, you would go a different path, and then you would go right to the end of the game. But because it's all bosses, you're gonna see all the game. I'm losing? I am losing. I'm down by like 2 minutes right now. Anyway, hey, look, there's the second boss. That's fine. It's King Dengiz. Get it? His name's like D's. Now what's D's, you might be wondering? Oh, come on, I blocked that. Also, do you believe me if I told you that Kong has a parry? See, there's the Kong parry right there. I may as well be playing Ape Sekiro. Kelly Sekiro's already Ape Sekiro, though, isn't it? Watch out, Sekiro! We have the new Game of the Year contender right here. Jonathan in the tier 1 for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters. And thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Also, don't worry. In addition to playing the game fairly, we also have a cheese you can do. If you don't want to play fairly, you can just do this. And make a comborn game? I mean, you have a dodge, you have difficult boss fights, you have all the good stuff. How's everyone doing? We're doing good. Same with the follow. Yeah, I'm just saying, Aggie did play this game when it came out. He watched the stream and became convinced. Alright, and that is that boss down. Yeah, it turned out rock beats rock. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of funny though, because as awful as this game is, it's actually a pretty tight speedrun. Also, we will watch it because, you know, like I said, I can't PB because of the lack of damage, the damage issues. So we will watch it. If you're wondering what it is, yes. Yeah, Dayumi, this is the Donkey Kong Bonanza we had at home. Anyway, I mean, if you really want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, maybe I can come up with something, but like, I don't know, like, I like, from what it seemed like when I made the goal, it didn't seem like people were originally too into the idea. And even then, like, I hear it's kind of a long game. I'm pretty sure, what, the day we were having the goal, most people who were, like, you know, contributing to the goal were just kind of contributing in general. Oh, wait, it's the wrong way. Shit. How Luigi's Mansion turned out many moons ago. I'm going the wrong way, that's fine. King Kong or Donkey Kong? I mean, right now we're playing King Kong. So I like both. Why must we put two kings against each other? And yeah, the Wheel of Games. Well, technically the channel point thing isn't accurate, but 5 subs kills any game. I tried to change the command, but I can just remove the command, I guess. But 5 subs kills the game at any time. No channel point things. Or bits, I guess, too, but we don't really do the bits one as often. Alright, ready? You have a sheet? Yes. Exclamation mark, the speedrun list. Okay. Or ECK list will work too. Ready? Nice. Really? There we go. Alright, now you may be wondering, what the fuck did I just do? So, I have now skipped all of the third hub. We're on the third boss. Because we go straight to the end of a shortcut, which allows us to then backtrack, although before that, I actually need to upgrade skills. We're doing that one, and I don't have that one yet. And yeah, no problem, dude. Alright, now it is time for the hardest boss in the game. Now, I know that Shadows of Yharnam is a neat idea, but what if I told you Bloodborne ripped off a better game? No, I know, shocking. Pretty wild stuff when you hear about it. Not my Bloodborne! Could never be my Bloodborne! Those are fighting words? Hey, sometimes, you know, even the best movies are influenced by Citizen Kane, you know? Nightmare creatures? Nah. Kong. By the way, I fucking love Bloodborne. I won't put that out there right now. I don't hate Bloodborne. It's one of my favorite games I think I've ever played. Citizen Kane is boring? It's not boring, it's just kind of okay. Citizen Kong, the exact same. I wouldn't say it's boring though, you know? I rewatched Blanks' Run. Oh, I gotta do that. I have a backlog of things to watch. I get a PS5 Pro for Bloodborne Remastered. Oh wait, hold on. Almost forgot, chat. Almost forgot. Sorry, almost forgot. Sorry, we need your very important cutscene. I have a PS5 regular for Bloodborne, but not remastered. Wait, who's this? What a game, huh? Boom. Oh, they can never make me hate you, Kong. They can never make me hate you. $60 on Pro only? I'm pretty sure it doesn't run 60 FPS on a Pro, does it? I feel like I'd be hearing a lot more about this. So there's no Bloodborne Remastered. You've been begging for that for almost a decade now. Or has it been a decade? I think so. I was thinking about getting a PS4 emulator set up though. Okay, the cutscenes for this game. Some of them. You could drag and drop files pretty easily. No, they did not, Sogi King. They did not. Been a real gem tonight? Yep. What could we say? Only the best games here. Oh, I don't have the attack button prompted. That's fine. Yakuza one of them? Oh, what do you mean? Yakuza to one of what? Oh, you mean the cutscene? Yeah, I have, one of the boss cutscenes in the main menu. I have, it's a menu thing. I have, Bakumatai. For some reason, I meant the Wheel of Games. Like, oh yeah, no, there's a Yakuza game on here. I think we'll get Bloodborne Remastered before that. Not to be a downer, but I feel like we'll get Bloodborne Remastered before that one. Anyway. And by the way, CJ Upper Viking, how are we doing good today? Having a game on PS6. People have been saying that since the PS5, since like PS4 was the thing. I appreciate your optimism, Chad. Shadow Hearts or Time Eternity speedrun. You're more likely going to see Time and Eternity at some point. Shadow Hearts is a little bit weird. By the way, Bloodborne card is on the docket. Like, it's probably going to be one of the next games you learn. You know how we did like the Labyrinth of the Demon King and then a shorter game? It'll probably be like that. Oh, now it's doing good. Like, Dust Bloods, they will. What happened? I don't know. Chat, why do you keep bringing complicated real-world issues into Bloodborne Remastered? I'm assuming we'll get Bloodborne Remastered first. I don't know. I don't have the answers to this. I'm assuming Bloodborne Remaster. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm huffing that copium. Maybe. Bloodborne Remaster is real? Probably not, but I don't know. I don't have the answers to this. Right now, there's nothing. If Ecdycis or Dustbloods, I'm expecting to have fun. And that's what I'm hoping. I never ran Bloodborne card. I played the game and never ran it. So we gotta learn how to speedrun that game. Can I tell you what's in the library at Alexandria? Unfortunately, I cannot. Wait, where the fuck am I? Almost went the wrong way. Yes, apparently most of the issues with Bloodborne having any sort of release is that, how do I put this? Yeah, all the issues with Bloodborne seem to be stemming from Sony specifically. So. Yeah, I think there's a good chance that Dustbloods will be solid. Night Rain is a lot of fun. Okay, so far this has been a good section. Sony has to want it from Cyber Rest to agree with it. Honestly, I'm pretty sure they will come to something at some point. My solo Night Rain. Nah, I've only been playing that game with Naliq, and I beat all the we beat all the Night Lords. Like I think when does hard mode Libra come out? We'll probably play again when that happens. Thank you, Hubie. Yeah, no, you got it. This is the right game. Wasn't something allowed for Demon Souls Remaster? They did, so we'll have to find out. 31st? Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I got the out to see. Steam tells you this game is similar to Death Stranding and Silence Remake. Is that true? Yeah, no, I agree with it. JR could be doing good. Do you like my my early access copy to Donkey Kong Bonanza? Nintendo hit me up, and they're like, oh yeah, hey, Ecdycis. You know, you've done great Kong games, so here, you can have our beta copy of Donkey Kong Bonanza. And you know what? I hope the main game turned out a lot better than this one did. This is Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Wii U. Yeah, you got it. It's the Wii U port. I'm gonna make that. No. I make this, it's fine. A very personalized copy, that's right. I have pure alpha? You're damn right he's an alpha. You know what? You're right. I agree with you. This is Sigma Kong. But yeah, I guess the next two games you can probably learn might be Bloodborne Kart and Rose of Camellia. Maybe one more game. Have a good night, man. Let's see. Branched in the Mega Man universe? Yeah. In the copy of RE0 and N64? Yup. It really is. Let's see. It is called Nightmare Kart due to copyright, but I still like playing it, so we'll probably... Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. I'll probably end up doing it. Yeah, we did that casually on Thursday. After all the other games, we did it on stream. And I've been wanting to speedrun it too. Kill him! Mods, get his ass! Send him to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately. Thank you. You know, I haven't had a proper kill him in a while. Thank you, mods. What? Yeah. He disobeyed one of the most major rules. No, I'm not doing Nightmare Shift. No Nightmare Shift. Anyway, also thank you, mods. Thank you for destroying that. Thank you for destroying the penis there. Exploding it. Guards, seize him! You know, I should start saying that. I want to start saying that. Whenever I have a mod time someone out, seize him! Also, I went the wrong way, I think. Sorry, I was moderately distracted from kill him. Oh, yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. It's okay, it's easy to fix it. Kong Gaming? Yep. Rolled on the wheel of games and has been vetoed. A lot of other games have been vetoed. Which is nice. And it'll be, you know, we're gonna have our first completed game of the night. You're gonna have, I want that twink obliterated. Yeah, the classic line. That's right. You're gonna have... Well, I say, how does it work though? You have to know if they're a twink or not. Fuck, I think I said the wrong one. Wait, no, wait. Let's try that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's try one. Also, twinks are allowed. We don't have a bias against twinks. They can exist. They can be around. We'd have to be aware that they were. Also, making a save is the case. Go. Almost got it. Oh, next there. Chat, the auto mod is going to keep getting you. You keep typing, obliterate that twink. I know it's a meme, but you're not in trouble. I'm just saying the auto mod's going to keep timing it out. Okay, there we go. And our mouse. You know, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. I agree there. I do think the meme is funny, but like, I know the meme they're talking about. But I'm in agreement on that one. I do like the idea of saying, seize him. Mods, seize him. Get his ass. There we go. Let's see. Almost got it. Alright, and after that giant out-of-bounds journey, we are finally at the next boss. Also, I can pick up rocks, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, we're good. The objective of the horror is beyond human comprehension, and that's just getting timed out. This is the most thrilling, compelling gameplay since E.T. This is way better than E.T. is. People also want to hate on Kong because they don't know Joy. Ever animate that PNG? No. There's no music? There is music. It's like very low, like jungle drums. Hold on. Yep. All right. Be nice and solid. Am I missing all these? No, we're good. Yeah, this is the game that inspired Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's right. The main thing that's not off, though, would disappoint me? Not really. I'm a ride or die. I'll play good or bad. Fat Raider, thank you. It's tier 1 for 18 months. Enjoy the emote and the citizen. Thank you very much. Cheers. Also, thank you, Nally Q. Hope you're doing good today, by the way. I forgot to say thank you for, you know, lasting the pleb. You know what? Even better. I'm pretty sure it was a first-time chatter, not following the channel. But now I'm about to cut the time in half. For this game, I would say it cuts it down in half. Like, whatever time I'm missing is pretty much been mostly due to down patch. So probably like 5 minutes or something. Like, the combat is way faster. Because bosses have less health, I think you do more damage, shit like that. I'm not saying I played absolutely flawlessly, no mistakes, but like, I definitely know like on Geezer Chat and Kongi Lingus, those are the splits that show it a lot more. Alright, and good shit. Yeah, also, for anyone wondering, oh, why did we ban some random guy? Because he was begging for people to, he's begging like, oh, can you please help my friend get followers? Fuck that. No, I don't know who your friend is. I don't know who you are. Why would I do that? It's an immediate ban. The shameless self-promotion. One of the #1 rules. That you can't do. Also, I'm worried about that the person who was asking wasn't following the channel. Out of all the places to ask, though, they ask in a fucking Kong stream. Out of all the places they asked, they go to the Skull Island Rise of Kong directory and ask there. I guess right, how'd I know? Lucky guess. That's what raids are for? Well, even then, that's not what raids are for. Usually I raid people who I like, or I assume I might like. I don't raid people I don't know. If I do, I assume I might become friends with them or something. Absolutely. Nah, the best thing to do is just ignore them beyond that point. Rule number one, don't be funnier than the streamer. Well, I mean, I don't think that was much more of a rule as it is a... What's the word? It depends. Yeah, it's Alias. They gave me an updated copy. But also, like, I just thinking really quickly, that person who got melee banned. Like, why would I help some random who I don't know? Especially when neither one of them are following the channel. Why would anyone ever do that? Alien Mew for Bonanza? Nope, I didn't get anything for Bonanza. I'm currently Bonanza-less. I thought about making it into a sub-goal, and then I tried doing it the other day, but it didn't really get a whole lot of traction, so I kind of dropped the idea. Unless there's a significant reason to try bringing it back, I don't think we're probably going to do it. Oh, absolutely! They're being a dick about it. That's why they get banned immediately. That's one of the, like, instant ban rules. There you go. It was a bot? I don't think it was a bot. I'm pretty sure it was a friend to the streamer. Also, I don't do the skip because, honestly, I don't like the skip. Wait, I have the... Alright, we're good. Okay, we're good. Like, that actually happens sometimes. I don't think it was a bot. Out of the way, we're moving past it. There we go. Oh, how's it, Bernie? Hope you're doing good. Like, I'll say, there's a reason why it's on the list of things I'll get you immediately banned from a channel. Kong is conquered? It's probably I didn't spell it the other way. Usually when I think of poaching, I think of like rhinos. I don't know why. Over the horns. I almost got it, almost done. Alright, at the final hub. I should down patch this game. Alright, so I gotta make a list of games to down patch. It's this. It's gonna be, that other game, Demon King. I need to down patch that. By the way, I was totally right. Demon King, they nerfed two things. One, boss damage. Two, they made it so you can't do that glitch I was trying to do. It will crash the game if you try it. And I was 100% right on that. Oh, someone raid me doing that? Raid me doing what? What are you saying? Someone raided me and then asked for followers or something? Or like, by being... Well, it depends. Yes? Well, in that case, that tends to vary. Which, more often than not, if someone's raiding sincerely, they're not gonna do that. I guess you can tell rather quickly, you know? Call it intuition. Alright, nice. Raise with the shout out? I mean, that makes sense. We don't shout out every channel that raids, admittedly. If you're wondering why sometimes people raid only for shout outs, it is the thing. We tend to take a look at how it is. Well, again, it depends on how sincere the person is. It's not an exact science to it. It's usually a gut feeling. The best answer is don't worry about it, chat. That's the best answer. No, those are two different studios. They just came out around the same year. Tom. There's nothing wrong with being a one-viewer raid, but you can tell very quickly who's trying to, you know, farm for clout and who's just raiding because they want to raid. Call it a gut feeling. I usually can tell pretty quickly. Anyway, we're almost done with the Kong game. Final boss time. Astrothorax, nice. Okay, final boss. That it is. That it is. Alright, anyway, once this fight is done, I'm gonna play an ad. So if you'd like to avoid the ads, you can sub into the channel of Prime Gaming. Don't worry, I've seen a lot of rocks in this dumbass's head until they die. You want to move to the gacha game? No, people kept asking about it. Probably not. I debated on making it into a sub goal, but I don't know. I don't think I'd give that. I don't think there's an actual interest behind it. Kong's some kind of small. This is Puberty Kong. Alright, GG. GG. Is there a reason why I'm the only one with the Hergy emote? Naliq added him, I like him. Naliq has it. Well, whatever gets rolled next. Alright, we beat one game. We did it. Good morning, Mars. I'm Prime for 40 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you, and cheers. Time for the cinematic in the menu. You can watch the cinematic in the menu if you sub to the channel of Prime Gaming, because I'm about to play an ad. Alright, ready? Alright, here it goes. Beat Kong. One game down. After 2 hours. Edge. Purple? Maybe. Sure, why not?
Had finally won, but his legacy had just begun. There was
I have it on BTTV.
and he was
Also, it is for Nally subscribers, that too.
abandon his place.
On the good stuff? How do you know this wasn't already the good stuff?
Spilled blood. Kong had been reborn, the king of beasts.
Alright. Everybody here for a game being completed, right? Truly wild stuff. Anyway, people were asking about it. Here you go. You can have this. A 6-second cutscene. Any for local this year? No. I'll probably buy some for Japan though. Alright, my favorite moment of King Kong, chat, when Kiryu showed up. Alright, there we go. Kiryu showing up is my favorite Kong moment. I can't. Alright, beat Kong. There we go. I don't think I'll play the horse game. I don't know. Why would I play the horse game? Why would I do the horse game, chat? That's the question. Why would we do the horse game? What is there to gain with the horse game? Because I can. You know what else I can do? Anything else? Chat, I do not decide the next game. I don't decide the next game. The next game is going to be decided by a wheel of games, so we're entirely random. The King of Kong or the Dragon of Dojima? I gotta go with the King of Kong. I'm not gonna... Actually, is the King of Kong Billy Mitchell? There's a chance, right, but what do I gain from playing the horse game? Like, what would I gain by playing that on stream? If I was gonna play it, why not just play it offline? And even then, I don't really want to play it. That's the more important thing right now. Saying nay to the horse game? Well, without good reason, at least. There's not a whole lot of gain from it. I gain due respect. No, I don't. He's not even playing that game. He said he doesn't like that game. There's no speed tech in it. It's just a stat management game. Anyway. It's about time for us to head back to the Wheel of Games. So, we're waiting for the ad to come back, but don't worry, it's the Wheel of Games. The ad's almost done. This is the Wheel of Games. There are 200 games on here. We're going to spin the Wheel of Games. You will spam Ecdycis cheer. If you don't have a sub, you'll post to Leon or Joel, because those are free. Anyway. Yeah, we'll roll it. Whatever it lands on, I'll have the decision to veto if I want. If any of you want to veto, 5 gifted subs. There you go. Alright, anyway, let's roll. And we shall see. Alright, come on, let's get Saw 1, Saw 1, Saw 1. Come on, come on, Saw 1. Peter Jackson's go- Well, okay, fuck it, why not? By the way, this is about a 3-hour game, and I don't remember the whole run. So this one might be a little bit more rough. Actually, hold on, don't we kill this one? Doesn't matter, Killjoy killed it. It's been volume subs going to Trady, Zav, Beefcake Supreme, The Wonderful LB, and Astral Souls. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you very much. Instead, we'll have, thank you Killjoy for killing a 3-hour game. I actually really appreciate that. Double Kong is funny, but it's funnier just to see it than it is to have to play it. It's a 3-hour run, chat. It's a fucking 3-hour run. I'm glad it got killed. Anyway, instead we have Saw. Yeah, like a dragon. Oh, God. What the fuck is with today? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta kill this one. I like a dragon, but like, it's a 5-hour run, dude. It's a fucking 5-hour run. I'll kill it. It's me. I got it, okay? I'm all out of vetoes. Oh my god. Alright, well, I have no... It's been 2 hours and I'm out. Imagine Yu-Gi-Oh's next. Imagine. Slither had to be funny. Alien versus Predator. Ew. I mean, we'll do it. It's like 10 minutes, but ew. 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 Actually, this one hasn't come up in a while. Like, this one has been a long time. Oh, yeah. Like I said, it's like a 10-minute game. Which one? It's the 2010 game. You know, I've ever seen this run? For a good reason. This game's so bad it's good? No, it just has a speedrun. It's not that interesting. I only had 2 Kong games? Yeah. That being said, if it was any other day, I'd be very open to doing Like a Dragon. Actually, last time I tried doing Like a Dragon, I fucking lost in the money route. The routing kind of scares me out of that game, I'm not gonna lie. Remember this game? For good reason. What speedrun never get tired of doing? Probably like Sonal too. Donkey Kong 64 can't show up because it's not on the Wheel of Games. I never put it on there because I never sped ran it, so it's not going to show up. Only games that I put on the list can show up. I'd be quite surprised if anything else showed up. Also, I like how it's freezing when I alt-tab. This game's alright. The speedrun's not alright. Speedrun's kind of meh. Anyway, give me a second here. Like, you'll see what I mean. You'll see very quickly. It's not a bad game. It's just I don't do it for a reason, and you'll find out that reason very soon. MVP, there's probably an older version of this game. Dude, what the fuck is with my screen? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? You know, give me a second here. Let me quit the application, reboot it. They did the human... I actually watched that. Yeah, ASM did the human campaign. We're doing alien campaign. Which, admittedly, alien campaign is not very good. That's like 10 minutes. Dude, what the fuck? I closed the game. Yep, that's why. So, Slendy Mitsu, do you have the idea of why I don't like running this game? No, I don't have a Jaguar.
Sega.
Anyway, I hope this game's not loud. It might actually be loud. Give me a second. Oh, never mind. It's actually fine volume. Okay, looks like we finally got it working. Okay. That's gonna be the arcade game? Well, I don't have an Atari Jaguar. Alright, I don't remember this auto splits. I'm pretty sure it does. It does.
Number 6.
Anyway,
I remember this
let me show you half the
Mr.
run.
Wayland thinks there might be something special about it. Let's see if he's right. Basic responses first. Simply orient your head in the direction indicated.
Half the run's the tutorial.
See? Watch her track my hand. Obedient. Very good. On to the next test.
Yeah. And the main reason I don't run this game more often is because it's very disorienting.
Excellent. Watch. These things can move on any surface. Just as I predicted.
That was impressive. Yep, there you go.
Done, 6. You can jump too, can't you? Now, send in the first test subject.
Now, the cool part of this game, though, is Chuck gets to spam Ecdycis fight during it. Yeah, we actually played the RTS on stream once. I thought about routing the speedrun, but then I thought, do I really want to fucking route the Alien vs. Predator RTS? As funny as that would be, I don't know if I want to speedrun.
You are participating in vital research.
See, it makes you dizzy? That's why we don't run it very often. That exact reason. That's natural. What is this? If it wasn't 10 minutes, I would have vetoed it. And if I had any vetoes left. But I don't have any vetoes left.
What?
Yes. I'm Jovi, I'm doing good, doing alright.
Unmatched hostility. Unclouded by romance.
It's not an RTS, there was an RTS. It's called Alien vs. Predator Extinction. We played it on stream.
Amazing. It knows the darkness is its ally. I can barely.
Yeah, you're thinking of the original Alien vs. Predator, but I'm talking about the RTS.
Bring me another test subject.
But yes, don't worry though. At Time Music Lab, that is the exact reason why this game doesn't show up often.
As long as I get paid.
Like, the exact reason. Oh, I don't see this game very often. Yeah, no, that's why. You don't see it very often because of that.
A structurally perfect organism, no question.
Alien vs. Predator Requiem for the PSP? I don't even know what that game is.
This should be more of a challenge for you, 6.
I mean, I wasn't kidding when I said it, but a good chunk of this run is waiting in this room for a 15-minute run. I think almost half of it's waiting in this room.
What seems to be the problem? What happened to the lights?
Caution. A strong indicator of intelligence. Mr. Wayland was right. Very good. That's enough for today.
How do I go inside this again? Fuck, I don't remember. There we go. Wait, no. Dude, how the fuck do I go inside these again? E? Go inside the fucking vent! Oh my god, it's a tutorial. Thanks, game. Very cool.
Trying to escape.
You have fun there? That was nice. I was on the couch for Siren.
Gas it.
It's the right time. Oh, I got sick and I'm definitely happy to be home, but I'm a lot more excited for RT in Japan. Ever run Dead Space? No, because Dead Space is very, very, very difficult.
Impressive.
Is that run from the 1999 game? Probably. I haven't done it, but maybe.
Escape is not an option for you, however. Please, don't try it again.
What's happening?
Wayland's finally going to do it.
Hey, at least when this game is done, we can say we completed 2 games. And this game is gonna be short.
Excuse me.
I mean, yeah. That's a runs for almost anything. When do the Predators show up? About level 5. Not bad. Dude, I need a vent. I need to be a sussy vodka. No, not that. There we go, thank you.
All security staff are required to report to their posts. This is not a drill.
Wait, I go the wrong way. Ah, there we go. The newish Alien Descent? No, I actually had it on the list, but I got around to it.
Emergency lockdown initiated. Pressure doors safely. Sentry turrets online.
Facility staff, this is Dr. Rose. We have experienced a containment breach. Trying to
No.
stay calm and follow procedures. I assure
Hold on.
you, everything will be all right.
Mayday. BG-386. Frames prospect progress.
There we go. Okay, good.
Ventilation sensors detect potential xenomorph activity.
I think it should be this way. Oop. I'm definitely gonna be losing a bit of time because I don't entirely remember what the fuck I need to be doing. Oh my god, game. Oh my god!
6 has entered the Matriarch's holding facility.
Get me security.
I might be dead. Wait, am I good?
Unauthorized access detected in Part 1. Monorail system activated.
Tapping out? Yeah, no, I hear that. Having an eye character. Alright, there we go. Anyway, for anyone wondering, why don't you run this game more often? No, you're saying it very quickly. You're saying very quickly why I don't run this game more often, I think. I don't think anyone's surprised. I'm going the right way. Hold on. Can't be your mouth, the second mouth of the human's head. You can, but we're not doing that. I think it should be this one. There. The game is not like the movie. That's good. It's based on, like, I think the comics or something. Believe it or not, there are comics of this. Anyway, very often, chat, sometimes you may wonder, why do I like running games like, you know, Saw and shit like that half the time? You know what? That's a fair, fine question. It's a very fine question. Why do we run? Is this the Quest campaign? It is, yes. It's also the only one I learned. See, sometimes you may wonder that, right?
Suit yourself.
It's the right way. Wait, did I kill this guy? I didn't make time to learn new speedruns. We did it last week. You just do it.
Don't let your guard down.
The answer's a lot easier than you think. How do you make time for anything? You want to do it, you'll do it. Wait, I got the wrong way. Fuck, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, wait, it's right here. There we go. Or is it? Sorry, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes in this fucking game. Okay, it's right here. As shocking as it sounds, it's kind of hard to tell where I'm going sometimes with a game like this. Hold on. Okay, 2 levels down, 3 to go. You have notes in your speedruns, just my memory. This one's in my memory. This is entirely memory based. Sometimes I have notes, sometimes I don't have notes. Realistically, and the funniest answer to that is very often, whenever I stream, you'll hear me say something like, fuck past Ecdycis. Sometimes I have very detailed notes that are really good to relearn a game. Other times, you have games like this that are more or less, I kind of just, it's very touch and go. But most levels aren't too bad to learn. Wait, was it not this one? Let me think of the other side. No. Oh, I'm thinking down there. There we go. Oh, so sometimes games are pretty simple. You just follow the objective. Like, not all games are like the most difficult game ever. I don't even remember half this game half the time. I remember that. Okay, if I remember right, it should be this way. Yeah. And there's the level. Also, some of the levels are so fucking quick. Oh, this game is a little alien. Yeah, no, that sounds right. Like, my opinion of this game is very... There's a reason it's in the vault. This game being this bad. Well, it's not a bad game. It's just kind of awkward more than anything, you know? Like, I don't think I'd say this game's bad whatsoever. It's just very... Like, for speedrunning, it just doesn't lend itself well to the... Yeah, it's very motion sickness. I think this is the level with the most tech too, funny enough.
Somebody, open the door!
If I remember right. I can't fucking see. Oh, there we go. Wait, I thought it was like... There.
Just lost long-range comms. Go investigate.
Yeah, no, like I said, a lot of the speedrun really boils down to just more a little bit awkward than anything. Damn it, really? Ah, there we go. Right here. Alright, Marines wiped out. Now I go this way.
But it's still out there.
And you can blame the alien.
Target is inside the compound. Wait for my mark.
Hold on. BO3 is that one. Okay, if I remember right, it's like here? I can't remember which one's BO3. Fuck, I don't remember. See, it's stuff like this where it kind of throws me off. No, if I remember right, I think I do remember which one it is. If it wasn't that one, I know which one it is. It's this one back here. Wait, no. No. Wait, was it not this one? Maybe not. We have chosen the wrong one, chat. Maybe it was this one. Let's start by this game. Alien versus Predator. There are aliens, and they're versus the Predator. And then the Marines are there, because they just exist. Alright, apparently I didn't remember proper. Maybe it was this one. Dude, I could have sworn it was a different answer. Oh, it's right here. There we go, that's right.
Stay inside! What the fuck are you doing?
Alright. It's not killing the power yet. God damn it.
Over here!
This is fun. Yeah, not all games have heavy skips, and I think one of the big skips is that you skip the fan, like in the refinery had a skip, but you don't notice it because you're not gonna notice a skip where you just run forward. Thank you, guys. I hope you're doing good today.
What the fuck is going on out there? Somebody talk to me!
There we go.
Multiple casualties. Anybody still alive?
This is what I was thinking of.
Shit! Another generator down. Losing lights.
Okay.
Security breach.
Saw? I do like Saw. Hey, did I miss a point in the conversation or?
Warning. Bulkhead door offline. Maintenance has been notified.
Right, I was like down here, that's right. Yeah, how you doing today, God Kaiser?
It's in the open. Hear that? Take the piece.
Don't kill me, please. Yeah, the run is almost deathless. Then finish the dog process of playing this type of game. Right, but what do you mean this type of game? You mean like Alien? Saw is one of my favorite speedruns because it's pretty chill. This game is hard to watch, admittedly. I'm pretty sure some people already kind of, you know, been unhappy with the game selection or are leaving till it's done. Damn it. Oh, I fucked up. Games for that movie? Again, it's not movie games. Some movie games are really fun, some aren't. I don't think Saw relates to this. I didn't say what did. Alright, there we go. That should be better. Alright, now we get out. Okay, one more level left. I should do a Capcom random game. Well, I don't really plan on making a bunch of them. I don't even know how many Capcom games I run. Oh, I only really do this once a month in general because it's kind of what? It's one of the times per month where the sub count rises a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you.
Whoa.
I don't remember if it's here. No, it's just a hiding spot. My favorite part is when I got really fucking lost. I couldn't see where I was going. Alright, if I remember right, I need to be at like the tippy top tower. I think it's in the middle there. I take a shower soon? Nice. That'll be a nice time. Sounds like it might. There we go. There's a trip, yeah. A little bit. Alright, good news. I've done this a lot faster than usual. Alright, chat, now for the one fun part of the run. Time to type Ecdycis fight. Because this game ends with a boxing match against the Predators. People were asking earlier, where are the Predators? They're here. You know what? I didn't hear no bell. I'm gonna kick the shit out of him. Get his ass, brothers! God damn, where is he? There he is, I hear him. No, it's a boxing match. Alien versus Predator. Head-to-head boxing style. Alright, now I fight the head Predator. Predators are way stronger? Well, actually, I thought the whole point was that the aliens are better in numbers. Like how we have. And the Predator's main usage is their tools. And this is considered the Great Hunt. Also, we want it more, because we're cooler. Kick the shit out of them, brothers! He's running! Get his ass! I fucking died. What? He got my ass. Get his ass! Yay! Is that me? What was the alien we're playing as? How's the vacation? Which vacation? You're the new queen. Well, 6 is. Alright, I'm not playing this game anymore. You mean the GQ? I got sick, and I'm back home. I don't really call it much of a vacation either. Oh, wait, wrong one. Alright, that's so short. Well, there's a reason why we don't do that game more often. Anyway, that being said, back to the Wheel of Games. 2 down. I was in 4th. That was alright. Yeah, we were at GDQ, did the run. Now we're back home. I got sick. Anyway, Wheel of Games. We're gonna spin the game. There are 200 or so games on here. Anything can happen as long as it's not vetoed. I'm all out of vetoes. If anyone wants to kill a game, 5 subs, we'll go back to the Wheel of Games. Anyway, spam Ecdycis, Joel, spam cheer, you know, sub to Joel. Alright, let's do it. It's a great offbeat game. That game? Hey, I only got 1 unfollow because of the motion sickness. The cannon? Yes. Stop. You posted Joel or cheer, I'm proud of you. Or Dicey cheer, proud of you. Let's see. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Alright, that's fair. You posted anything else? Well, I'm not really that proud. Proud for those who can follow basic instruction. Alright, unless it gets vetoed, we're doing RE2 Remake. Nice, that's gone. Well, I don't run classic RE2. I only run RE2 Remake, so I know it's RE2. So unless someone wants to kill it, we're doing RE2 Remake. Also, I only do Claire. I only do Leon. If I'm gonna get rolled, no. I was run about an hour. About an hour. Oh, I think I started using keyboard and mouse. I think I swapped. Faith? Well, Faith gets rolled, we'll do Faith. Otherwise, you won't do Faith. Well, even if it gets rolled, someone can veto it. Otherwise, going well? It's going alright. Been in a solid time. We're kind of getting to the part where, we've gone through a couple of games in a row. Now we're doing some RE2 Remake. There's a good chance. Alright, the odds of getting Funger are, let's see. According to this chart, I speedrun about 205 games. One of those games is not on the Wheel of Games. So, let's go 204 divided by 1. Sorry, no. 1 divided by 204? You have a 0.004 chance. 0.004. That's a 0.4% chance of getting the game, right? I think 0.4? About 0.5. A little under 0.5. So you have a 1%, like, you know, you have worse than a legendary S tier gacha roll to get a specific game. Maybe there's something we knock out. Hey, you may veto whatever you like. 0.5. Well, tell me it's 0.4. Or 9. So, I don't think your emotes are working, Sweet Agony. Your Rat Och sub may have ran out. Some gacha at 3%? Well, this, if you wanted to get one specific game, you'd be having terrible odds. Alright, we're good. Like, you'd be better off playing an actual gacha game. Green lights, no, I could get a green. As I say, purple's still on, but no, purple ran out. Alright, green it is. Oh yeah, so talking earlier about green, right? Yeah, see, this is why I don't like the green lights. They don't look green. Like, you expect like a grassy green, and they don't look. I just paid a reroll. Tell me you can. That's what, the Wheel of Game spinning is. Looks mint. Yeah, so I don't like it. Also, it looks you look more red. I don't know. I look very red when it's on. Like I don't know. I don't like it. And I try to mention that a lot. Then usually we're like, oh, I'm going to redeem the green all the time. And wanting to play the horse girl gotcha again for a while. A lot of people are talking about that. I don't plan on playing it. On the one hand, it does sound funny as like a potential idea for a sub-goal. On the other hand, I don't really want to play the game, and also it seems very off base. So I'm probably not going to. If I were to play it, I'd probably just play it offline. Even then, I don't know.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
I'm also pretty sure that it would be the one thing if I made a sub-goal for it where the people who contribute aren't going to be people who care.
Don't come any closer!
And people who keep asking about it aren't going to contribute. Yes. Stop. Is this soon a mod? No, this is a DLC. It's called the Eliza Walker DLC. Wait, I got the wrong way. Fuck, I think I did. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's fun. Best word I've put in a long time. Well, it's more just the idea that the, what's the word? Whenever people are asking about things, they should be the ones contributing to things. No, this is an actual outfit, chat. I already mentioned it earlier. This is, I think, a pre-order outfit when you bought the game. It's the Elsa Walker. And she's from RE 1.5. Hey, where the fuck are you? What are you doing? Stop jacking off at the corner and get your ass over here. Really? Fuck it. Wait, hold on. Yes? Alright, get over here. There we go.
It's like the end of the world.
Let's see.
The police station. Almost
Alright, she's
there.
wearing like a motorcycle racer outfit. It's cool. Alright, I didn't get grabbed. That's a pretty tight line. I think we should be fine. I'm losing time though because the fucking asshole who didn't want to bite me. Like a real son of a bitch. You know, now I think about it, I should have kept green health because I know for a fact my ass is gonna get grabbed in this coming one. Bite me? No. Yes, I'm aware of what the horse girl game is. I just don't plan on playing it. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, I've been watching some other people play and it seems kind of funny, but, like, I don't really have a reason to play it.
Open up! Open this goddamn door! Open the door!
I'm gonna cheer for her. I don't know who that is. Not about game. See, I don't care about that part. I care more about the fact that, again, I don't think it's gonna do well. I kind of have to care what games do, and even if it did well, it's more the fact that, how do I put this? I actually like Monster Rancher. Oh, wait, wrong one. Monster Rancher's really tight. And she does Forest Thief.
Knows what caused this?
It's more the idea that even if I made it into a sub-goal, the people who are asking repetitively aren't going to contribute to that sub-goal. Like, we literally just had this the other day with Donkey Kong. We were like, oh, are you gonna play Donkey Kong? And it's like, oh, what if I make it a sub-goal? And then that exact thing just happened. So no, I'm not gonna make it into a sub-goal. Can't run from the horses? I don't have to go on it. I mean, if people want a legitimate goal, they can start contributing to it. And then if it gets to a decent level, then sure. But, given the odds, yeah, I'm not expecting much of that. I don't know what that is. Also, again, if you're gonna ask for things, you better be ready to contribute to things. Otherwise, I'm just gonna ignore it. Nice shot. We will never save Zoe. Also, that's not really a gotcha incentive. We're just never going to save Zoe. Alright, if I remember right, I'm gonna go down here. Yeah.
What was that?
Let's see.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast?
Oh, I saved Zoe. I've literally never even seen the, like, what happens when you save Zoe.
Alright, I'm on my way.
And, honestly, we probably never will. I'd say Mia, she's best girl. Yeah, I heard about that weird mobile game, right? Also, I'm gonna take that just in case. Yeah, they're announcing some kind of, like, I don't know what it is exactly, but it's a new announcement.
Hey, Marvin. This is bad. I've got zombies everywhere.
Alright, cool.
Marvin? Marvin, are you there?
Yeah, annoying people asking about the horse game all the time. Personally, I don't mind people asking about things, but it's more the idea of people are going to ask for something, they should be ready to contribute something. That's the only hiccup. Also, remind me, is it 9:15:7? Also, isn't there a flashbang around here I need? Yeah, right here. Wait, wrong button. Oh, God! I'll take that back. Thank you. We're not playing MGS3. Also, I think you're missing the point. It doesn't matter what we're asking for. It's more the idea of people just keep asking me to do things, and... yeah, admittedly, I'd rather, you know... I'd rather not be asked to do things every 5 minutes. If you're gonna keep asking me to do things, are you willing to contribute to do things? That's the point I'm making. It could be anything. It could be the horse game, it could be going on Bonanza, it could be anything. I'm not trying to play a bunch of random games. Good job. So, let's just stop talking about how about we play blank. How does that sound? It's getting a bit much. Oh, it's not like I didn't split. Oh, the cat's doing good. Done alright. Also, I play League because it's a 5v5 MOBA. There's also a difference between me playing something on my own time and people ask me, are you going to stream blank? You know, thank you, Viking War God. That's the difference. This talking point? That's not sort of a talking point, as yeah, I think it's also missing the point. The point is, people keep asking me to play a game I don't really want to play. If anything, it could be anything. Ow. Also, more importantly, whenever we do games, I kind of have to take time out of my schedule to do these games. I'm not just doing games, you know, out of nowhere. I'd have to hope that it does well. I'd have to hope that it doesn't interfere with anything. There's only so much time. And usually I already have other plans I want to do. Anyway, base. There we go. I guess it happens. Also, because I need the other knife. Wait, hold on. Yeah, fine, it's fine. Take the damage. Thank you, Race. And the games what I do? You know, games I like doing is what I do. I'm not doing every random game that's ever released. Yeah, well, there's a difference on these two things. I might be dead, by the way. Alright. Time for the raid, Marquis Worthington Gaming. Welcome on in. What are you doing today? Again, chat, if you're being cute, I'd rather, like, we're not having, I don't want to keep joking about it. It's actually a legitimately kind of annoying thing. Alright, lady, arrow. Alright, cool. Good evening, Candy Courts. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm surprised it's worked. Sure. Howdy. Also, not my play automatically in a second. Apologize, it's kind of automatically rolling. Okay. Luckily, there's a fast in the main lobby. I just get that. Actually, you don't give me a second. Probably just pause it. I'll delete the app. There we go. Alright, lion, leaf, bird. Anyway, I kind of took some bad damage. Lion, leaf, bird. Yeah, it's a DLC. Elza Walker. Yep. How's your day been, Candy Courts? Alright, let's see. There. Spin, we shall see. Also, yes, to kind of go into the thing, yeah, I can't play every game in existence because sometimes games don't do well on stream, and this is my job. And I have to kind of be very critical of the games I do, and I need specific reasons for doing the games that we do. That is the idea behind that. Also, I think we can split. I think a lot of people are also missing the point I'm making very concretely.
Hello? Hello?
So. Having said, I'm pretty sure the same people who are trying to make the point too are going to ignore the point. So I guess it doesn't really matter there. Alright, time for Birkin.
Cords ain't gonna cut it with this.
Oh my god, wrong button. There we go. Playing what I want to play? Well, it's not even just that. Today, in fact, I'm not even playing what I want to play. I'm playing the Wheel of Games, just random games. It's more the idea that if people want to see something, I'm okay being open to new ideas. But very often, if people are going to keep asking me to do something that's not immediately in the plans, ideally, I would like that to at least have some kind of insurance behind it as a sub-goal. So what tends to happen is people ask, are you going to play a game? Like, okay, yeah, how about we float the idea of playing a game? And then what happens is I will say, all right, let's do it for blank amount. And then nothing actually gets met with that. Nothing gets added to that. All good. Oh, that's Brandon McCobb. I'm doing well. Doing all right today.
So,
Doing some RE2 make doing the Wheel of Games. Anyway, I need to play an ad. I guess I'll do it now because we beat Birkin. Cowboy the ad, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. All right, badge. Which the idea behind that is, no, I'm not going to take time out of my... Oh, never mind, one's dead. All right, now we're not doing this game anymore. Runs dead now.
Since I began to
ET 5015. Play that game. Well, we're doing whatever's next. You're right. Going to Funking O. Henry, Void Echoes, King Mike UK, and Lilith Mooney. The ones are going, well, we beat 2 games today, which they're solid games. Now we're going to our next game, which I don't know what it'll be. Got ads on the gift sub. Unfortunate timing. I was assuming. There we go. Okay. Well, now we're waiting until we're done with the ad before we go back to the Wheel of Games, so. RE2 is dead. It's average pay to win. It's a gacha game, yes. It's a meme gacha game. That was a DT. I'll be doing good. Temple Warden giving a sub to DT. 5015. Thank you very much, Temple Warden. Cheers. That's because it's being new and popular. Right, but I don't do every new and popular game. And also, I'm getting asked about it a lot. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind things being asked, but very often what tends to happen, I literally just happened to happen with the Donkey Kong Bonanza, where in the beginning of the stream, there were like a good 20 people going like, when are you playing Donkey Kong? You're gonna play Donkey Kong. And then I made a little idea, I was like, oh, what if we just do a minor sub goal? We'll make it small. And then, no one who commented contributed at all. 0. So, most people who contributed were people who didn't care about Donkey Kong. Which, thank you to those people, but it makes me think, I'm not going to make sub-goals for things that are just seemingly random. That's fine, I don't mind doing that. It's more the idea, if people are going to ask for things, they should damn well contribute to the things. If they're going to keep asking, they should contribute. That's it. That's all I'm asking. And that's okay, Benny. That's okay. See, the difference is, you weren't the one asking for it. This is very specifically to a certain subsection of people who keep asking me, do blank game. And then they don't contribute to anything about doing that. It's specifically for that. Exactly, Brandon McCobb, exactly. And then usually people will like get snippy or they get like me like, oh, I can't believe you don't want to play the game. It's like, no, I don't want to play the game. Why would I want to? I have a bunch of games I do want to do. And very often it's like, yeah, exactly Death Gun. Actually, it is that thing. It is that exact thing. And that's why I don't like it. Do I have a switch 2? I do have a switch 2. So will we go? Yes, we're waiting for the ads to come back. RE2 got killed with subs, so we're going back to the Wheel of Games. I was waiting for the ads to get be done. So there we go. Okay, now we're back. Alright, we're spinning it. It was killed by DT 5015. So now we're going to the next game. Honestly, it happens, Benny. I've kind of been getting a little bit more harsher with it, too. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like... Never-ending nightmare. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Time to listen to Bobby Hill wheeze for about 40 minutes straight. Nope, no channel points, just subs. Accidentally killed Resident Evil. Oh, did you not want Resident Evil dead? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I never asked. Wait, DT, did you want Resident Evil to stay alive? Hold on. Did you actually want Resident Evil to stay alive? Hold on. Actual question. Oh, fuck it. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, never mind. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, we're good. All right, back to RE2. Fuck it. Back to RE2. Wait. No, fuck no. We're not doing never ending ours. Fuck that. You're right. You know what? We're good. Yeah, no, that's an option. Yeah, back to RE. Okay, we're back to RE. Okay, let me just boot the game back up. Get ads. No worries. No harm, no foul. I appreciate the 5 game. I thought you were killing it and I felt bad. Okay, you know what? No, we're good. You're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. No, we'll give it a mulligan. We'll give it a nice mulligan. We'll give it a mulligan. Yeah, let's go to the reset. It was like 10 minutes in the run. It's not that bad. Yeah, no, you're more than... It was like 10 minutes. Like, it's more than fine. You're more than okay. But now, okay, now it's dead. Now it's dead. Alright, now the mulligan is gone. Now it's dead. With 5 subs from I am civil. I'm going to share Big D the villain, Geeky on Wilds, Bloody as Dominion, and Febreze Falcon. Oh, I will ask Falcon. Alright, hold on. I'll ask for anything else. I am civil. You want this dead, right? Now you want this dead? Now I'll ask. Yeah, I'm asking before we swap. I'm actually going to ask this time. Yes? Okay. Just making sure. Now RE2 is dead. Anyway, do we roll Never-Ending Nightmares now? No reviving the run. No reviving the run. If it dies, it dies. I mean, it's okay. Hey, some people like to gift for the sake of gifting. Nothing wrong with that, spin their yards. In fact, you know what? I would say DT is more based for that exact reason. Gifting for the love of the game. Gifting for the love of the game. I would say that's even more based. Anyway, not everyone knows what it is. Anyway, alright, so do we re-roll this? I don't know. Should we? What do you think, chat? No, I mean, usually I assume it's 5. It just, during the Wheel of Game stream, it's very specific. I'll just make it go. To make it 5, I used to have it be 7, but then 7 costed too much. I made it 5, because 5 costed the amount of 7. It used to be an awkward number, but then Twitch raised the cost of subs, which is the issue. So since Twitch raised the cost of subs, I had to put it down to 5, because I felt bad that people couldn't veto as often. Okay. Inscryption! Okay, we're doing Moon Percent. This is the 40-minute category. That works. Alright, we're doing Inscryption unless it gets killed. We'll do Inscryption. It's kind of ironic. Although, it's funny enough, this is, if anything, the exact opposite, where it's pay to not play. There we go. Sub costs $2 for you. Well, there you go, then. You can sub to the channel. $2. Okay. Yeah, we're doing Moon Percent. On the run, thanks. Where's it from? That music was from Nightmare Cart. Never Ending Nightmares, honestly, we've done the run a few times during the last, Wheel of Games. You run for 40 minutes. How you get vetoes back? Probably give it a subs and just specify specifically giving back vetoes. Because people were asking, oh, can I give you vetoes? And I was like, that's the way we settled on it. Just kind of same thing as vetoing, but then I pocket it. I'm guessing, alright, that's for me for later, right? I'm guessing that's for.
Tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Yeah, vetoes? Okay, I got one back. I got one veto back. Okay, that's right. Inscription's still on, but they have 5 good subs going to Eggy Waft, Mena RD's Fridge, Voig, Chill Mob, and Will Roam for food. Yeah. Also, Never Ending Nightmares is 40 minutes of a man wheezing. I'm fine with that game getting killed. What's your Never Ending Nightmares? 40 minutes of a man wheezing. It's a very black and white game. It's a little bit awkward. No! Oh, I need my splits. Hold on. There you go. Before we begin this one, hold on. Let me just double check here. I think we're all good. We're all good, right? Let's make sure we're good. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, 6 months. It's a fun one. We're doing only the cabin part, though, because the rest of the run's kind of rough. So we're only doing the cabin. And then, I just want to give a quick, like, note on the conversation we're having. Chats, I don't mind people asking me to play games entirely. I have a game suggestion in Discord, and sometimes people do ask for genuine games. Like, hell, someone earlier asked about Dead Space. That's a valid suggestion. People have asked about, like, games in general. Like, I know people have asked about The Evil Within. I actually want to do that again soon. And people do ask about games. And I keep a lot of games on the backlog I want to do. And then very often, there's games that I don't really want to do at all. Like, a good example, let's talk the horse game. Why would I want to do that? It's a gacha game about horse girls. I don't really see it being a fit. So when you have games like that, I tend to go, okay, what are we going to, like, how do we do that? But usually I'll make it incentive-based, because if I'm taking a weird stream day, then there's no guarantee that game will do well. In fact, it'll probably not do well. So it's kind of the trade-off. It's a very strong stance. Is this stance nay? Is that the stance? Is Discord? Yeah, I think it should be in the description. Oh, no, it's not. I never put... You know what? Give me a second for the description. I can probably... give me a second. No, I'm not. Yeah, there is a Discord. I have everything on Twitch, but it's not as easy to put on YouTube, but that should help. Alright, there we go. Okay. Anyway, that being said, you ready? His stance is nay. Understandable. I mean, I just want to play because it's not really up my alley. Like, I don't really... I've seen people play it. It looks kind of fun, but at the same time, I don't really see why I would. Right, but I don't even play every horror game ever made. There's plenty of horror games I don't play. So actually, I have played Scorn. I feel like I've heard of Necrophosis, but I have played Scorn. Is there a channel you can post your rats? Probably pet pics. Yeah, this is the cabin only. I've done the whole game, but I don't like doing the whole game because, the only thing people really care about is, what? This part of the game? Yeah, no, I played Scorn. I like Scorn, but it was not fun to stream Scorn, sadly. Anyway, this part of the run doesn't count against us because this is like the tutorial. Hold on. I like Scorn, but I understand the issues with it. Have I played Psychonauts 1 or 2? Yeah, I played 1, never played 2. I have debated on making Psychonauts 1 into a sub-goal thing in the past, but I don't know. I thought it was in animation. I caught him playing Peak. Nah, I don't play a lot of the, Friends slop. Too much backseating? Oh, for Scorn? Nah, just a lot of people didn't like Scorn, and there was a lot of people complaining about Scorn. The big issue is people kept going like, oh, I thought it would be Doom, and then it just wasn't a fun stream. Alright, you ready? So, the way this is gonna go, we're doing the cabin, and we're going to the moon. Is there a run I was going back to? Yeah, there's a lot. You tend to see it more often. Things like Silent Hill 2, Saw, RE7, Silent Hill 1. A lot of the Silent Hill games. Yeah, I think Scorn has aged well, and I think it'll find its audience. Anyway, I'm just getting some conversation out of the way before we begin, because the run's about to begin, it's gonna get a little bit hectic. And no, I mean, you need, like, friends to play Peak with, and from what I looked at Peak, I don't really want to play Peak. You don't want to veto this? That's okay. You don't have to. Oh, you're saying... Oh, yeah, I see, okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Alright, keep that in mind. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs that don't kill a game, Ed Roach. Going to Kid Hunters, Rio Geo, Hawkeye, Canasac, and Dizagu. You buy me a veto? Alright, we're back up to 2 vetoes, and we'll probably stay capped. Alright, we have 2 vetoes again. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see... Squirrel... Cats... Toads. Thank you very much. This one skips the bears, the very same, yes. The video game Rise Up? Well, they gave me a regular veto. So it's the nice veto. It's not the bad one, as they say. Anyway, I can do this. I like how they give you dialogue for that. I didn't realize that. Anyway, give me that. We should be good here. Yeah, I think Scorn will find its audience as time moves on. I just felt bad when it came out. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of games I want to play. Although admittedly, I guess with DK Bonanza right now, like, everyone's playing it, and I understand not everyone wants to watch it. Like, I thought about playing it offline, or even just playing it in general, but, you know, admittedly, I think a lot of it depends. Oh, Teddy. Escorn, the very same. So this game does have music. It does have music during the actual boss fights. A lot of it's rather ambience. It's usually during the duels where it has music. Alright. Squirrel, cats. Let's do this. Okay. That should be fun. Carol, thank you for Prime of Gaming for 47 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers, and thank you very much. Every day's been nice. Okay. So that's good shit. Suck to death? Yeah. Oh, Scorn. What a game. Escorn, as they call it. That should be good. I didn't need help. Now, some Teddy, hope you guys been nice. Okay, we're looking for a few cards, by the way. I'm going to need a poison. How you can be flying? Fuck it. How about I try getting the damage? Because I need damage. We need damage. We need damage. Hey! Alright, we got what we needed. Alright, chat, good news. The speedrun can happen now. We got exactly what we need, which is going to be this. Badass. For those of you who don't know, we have a very specific strategy for winning this, which is we're going to cheat. Oh, hold on. There we go. We're gonna cheat. Yeah, exactly, Master. It's a good strategy. So, for anyone who's never seen Inscryption, this game's really neat because it's kind of a whole escape room thing. Also, does anyone know the answer to the fuck, I don't need it. It'll be fun. I can say the answer to the ring. There's like a puzzle you can do. I don't remember the answer. Never wrote it down. I need items. I could have gone the other way now I think about it. That's okay. I think I should win that way. Maybe I'll get a luck out and get some scissors right now. Ooh, I did. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Golden. All right, that's good. That's very good. Very good stuff. All right, now I have multiple answers to win. All right, let's see. Give me you. The boulder. Solid. I think now I can do this. So I want to make sure I can break this thing for anything else, though. There's my wolf. I think I'm fine. Just make sure. I've seen run this. It doesn't happen too often because I like running it, but I know not everyone's a fan of seeing it all the time. Sometimes it shows up, you know? Hey! Alright, there's the cards. I was looking for that. Perfect. That gives me a bunch of stuff. Alright, good. Next turn I should have it. And let's actually do something funny here. I'm gonna get the Raven. Both the Raven. Nevermore. Here, get rid of like you two. Oh, perfect. Yeah, he turns these two into gold, which obviously is not good for me. Gold is bad. Alright, play two squirrels. Where's the wolf? Play the wolf. And then I think I have enough here for another one. Dude, I think I fucked up. Hold on. Hold on, I fucked up a little bit here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, fuck it, we'll live. I fucked up a little bit, but it's only minor time loss. It's only minor time loss. We're good, we're good. We got it. We got it. And I'm 18 seconds ahead. Alright, not bad. Wasn't good. Not bad. Hey, Pony Island 2. You know, I never played Pony Island. I've heard of it. Never played it. Heard good things about it, too. Alright, anyway, I actually like Strange Larva. Wait, the gag's really good, though. How about Larva just in case? Larva could be good in a bind. Lava would be nice in a bun. Yeah, that being said though, chat, like, I do have some other ideas in general for games that I think people would really like. I don't think I want bees, funny enough. Shit. Maybe I'll take the bee, though? You know, that would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? That would be pretty funny. How about the bee? And then how about we give the bee to, like, the cat? No, let's give it to, like... Fuck, I don't know. How about the stoat? I'm sure running ammunition to the bunker? I have been ammunition to the bunker. It's like a 40-second run, right? It's like a 2-minute run. It's fun, but it's very short. I don't do it very often because it's a 2-minute run, and the full game's not much longer. Alright, this is very doable. I can make this work, probably. Although, maybe I'll just get my ass kicked. Oh, no, we're fine. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Squirrel. Cat. And, both a raven, nevermore. Full game's so cool. The full game is like 10 minutes, funny enough. Your regular wolf. Alright, and now we should be golden. Hell yeah. Amnesia the Bunker is really good. The speedrun's kind of short. I guess I'll just wait it out. Oh, fuck it, let's do this. Alright, we should win now. In fact, I might win by a bunch, now I think about it. Yep, alright, get some teeth. Good fight. Benny Bash, the answer to meet Mario's game kept crashing. That sounds kind of neat. By the way, we are looking for... Mantis is actually really good. Fuck it, we'll take Mantis. Mantis might be perfect, in fact. Although, I need to put Mantis on... How about the larva? Like, that could be really good for later, I think. Yeah, it's pretty wild. And I do need more items, but we'll probably make do for now. Oh, it's not great. I hope you're doing good today. You can probably see this. Actually, am I gonna be able to win this? I don't think I win this. I think I lose immediately. It's not the end of the world if I lose, but I'd rather not. Yeah, no, I think I just lose instantly. Yeah, no, we just lose. I mean, fuck it. You know what? Let's try to keep it. Why not? Actually, I think I just wasted an item. I did. I totally did. It's fine. Karn, they were 217 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sirs and cheers. No, we didn't get them. Thank you very much. Also, weapons does look pretty tight. I'll say they have 223 months. Enjoy your emotes and sirs and thank you. Hope you're doing nice today. Hold on. How much money do I got? I have 4. I'm a broke bastard. Shit. Alright, fine. Let's just get out of here.
The ads. I guess that's one way to remember to sub.
Well, thank you, 8D. Thank you as well, Karn. Alright, hold on a second here. I need more power, I think. Damage! Ooh, okay. That is very good, in fact. Damage should probably go to you. Because now I have 2 wolves that can do the job for me. And I need to go get more items at some point. Also, now I have to win all the duels. I can't lose anymore, which is kind of bad. Although, that might come in handy. Alright, we have this. 1 damage here. Okay, that's ideal. So let's do this. Alright, now I get a B. Every time I take damage, I get a B, which is why I wanted this. Because now I get Bs. In fact, what am I doing here? 3. I think I should be fine. Alright, and then I get another wolf. That's alright. Let's put you right there. Not the bees. Hey, that's why the bees are nice. See, the stove bee is actually a great roll, because now I can just spam the shit out of bees. God, I think it just won me the game. Did. See? The bees. Alright, give me poison. Please, soul of a god, give me poison. Shit. I mean, double mantis could be kind of nice. I need items, don't I? I do need items. Alright, going into our first actual duel. I'll be a little bit down, that's fine. Black goat is actually perfect. Okay, cool. Alright, I have good news, chat. We have a lot of avenues for victory, and now you get to see what cheating is like. So, at this point in the game, you're not actually meant to win. The game does not want you winning whatsoever. Like, you're meant to lose pretty badly right now, I might add. But the thing is, we're gonna have a nice little strat that is going to allow us to do some good work here. The only catch is we're gonna need to find a special card. Also, we're looking for... Actually, that'll do it. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're good. Yeah, we should be good now. Okay. So naturally, the game's gonna want me to lose. It's like, oh, hey, you need to play the game proper, right? However, what I can do instead is going to be this, where I make a black goat, I then make this wolf right here, and we're gonna get some serious damage in. In fact, this is almost gonna be able to win the game for me. Almost. And I get a bee! Nice. In fact, watch. So, I now won the duel, however, I didn't win the duel, because it's gonna say too soon, yeah? Alright, too fast, too soon. That's bad, means I can't win. However, I can chop his cards with scissors, I can yank out my own tooth. And then, GG. So, if you're wondering, what does that do? That's, first off, his eyes are not permanently red. Second off, you're not meant to be here yet. The game wants you to do loops where you solve the escape room, because it's 2 games in 1. Ooh, yeah, wait, that's perfect. So with that, now I am going to be able to simply, yeah, no, we're looking pretty damn good at the moment. You're able to progress all the way to the end of the cabin. So it's a cool speedrun skip. Now the thing is, you can't beat the cabin because you need a special item, but you're able to beat the final boss of the cabin. Anyway, I need a snake or a grizzly. I have grizzly. Black goat might be good too, actually. Actually, black goat would be really sweet. In fact, yeah, you know what? I have no idea. Give me black goat. Why is get good? It's just a free 1-1 card. Like, you can play it for free. Anyway, I do need to get another round of scissors. Wow, I got nothing. That's alright. We'll make it work. If I didn't want you to beat it... Well, I mean, you can't beat the cabin, though, because if you try beating the cabin, like, the game physically won't let you. Anyway, if you're wondering why is get good, allow me to show you. You play it, it does damage, and then you can do shit like this, where you immediately win. Very sweet. Yep, just having a free card is very nice, because it means you can summon something else that's better, quote-unquote. Anyway, I think I should have enough for a wolf belt. Alright, cool. Can you get 100 Gex? Nah, I don't think they get 100. Anyway, I need fire at the moment, I think, so I'll probably go this way. There should be another round of items. Health! Oh, I don't want health. That's fine. I do want that, though. Okay, strange larva, that is fine. Okay, let's do cats. And then... Larva. And just in case... This should be enough to win, I think. Actually, I don't think I need anything else. I could have probably just gone for it. I'll be right. Yeah, exactly. If you ever want to win a game of play, if you ever want to win a children's card game, chat, you simply need to yank out your physical teeth. Trust me, it'll work every time. Surely that's how you win a children's video game. Your opponent's looking at you too grimly. You gotta, you know, yank out your own teeth. Oh my god, I got jack shit for upgrades. Or fine, fuck it. Alright, well, I gotta keep the cat, but also, oh my god, hold on. Black goat will now go on the cat. Alright, so I have a good cat and a bad cat. My grandfather's deck has no bad teeth. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm saying you as a grown man gotta do it. I got the larva. Honestly, I might just win this immediately. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this. Anyway, I should now win this turn. In fact, I don't think I need to do anything. I just win. 14 damage, I think it's an immediate win. Nice. Yep, instant win. But if you have false teeth, can you reuse them? Maybe. By the way, hold on. I can't win. Wait, I think I soft blocked. Wait, I think I fucked up. Shit. Yeah, no, the shark might be dead. Oh my god, I may have killed the run on accident. Yeah, no, the run might be dead because I don't have a way of winning. I don't have the scissors. I thought there would be another item round. I don't have another item round. It might be over. Is that like Exodia? Yeah, I can't cheat. I mean, the only way I'm winning is if I can get a Mothman. I mean, technically we can try. Let's try it out. Worst case scenario, we'll just reset. I need Mothman, though. Alright, let's do this. Let's then do this. Like, I might be able to have a chance here. Okay, why? You'll see. Anyway, before anything else... I might have a chance. I don't ever need the bear spawn, though, is the problem. The Gek. God damn, it's the Gek. I need better than Gek. Wait, did I just lose? No, I have one more turn. Okay. Wow. I don't think I have any chance to win them. Maybe? I might have a chance right now. This might be what I'm looking for. This might be what I'm looking for. Okay. Wait, it's not gonna work. I needed the Mothman to be here. Hold on, we might have a chance. We might have a chance. Yeah, because Mothman's gonna die to that. No, it doesn't. Oh shit! Wait, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, wait, now I can't win. Alright, let's slide this out. I might be able to make this happen. I might. Keyword might. Okay, so the good news, I can make this happen. I can make it happen. I can make it happen. That's a nice bad. Nice. Alright, this is gonna be the most scuffed shit imaginable, but we can make this work. It's gonna be hard, but we can definitely make this work. Okay, so Mothman needs to go in field 2. Mothman has to go here, and then the other cards can go around. Okay. Let's do this properly this time, yeah? Okay, we will be playing a squirrel, which then allows me to play the cat. And now everything else is merely going to be damage control, because I literally need nothing else right now. In fact, I should probably play the smoke, too. There we go. Let's do this again, where you're gonna go right here. I'm gonna need the Gek right there. This is fine. I think I need to yank out my teeth too, right? I think I did. This is fine. This is fine. The River Snapper. Okay, I think I want him in... I think I need him right here, right? Put him here. Put you there. Yank out a tooth. Okay. So this is where the larva goes now. Ah, shit. No, I needed him here. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, I see now. I see. I can't fucking believe I have to do this scuff shit to make this work. Can you sack the pelt? No, the pelt's on. It's not going away until you, sacrifice it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had one more item round. Now, if you're wondering, if you're trying to go for, like, a good time, what would you do? 1, items. 2, you would desperately hope that you actually decided to play the proper, other thing. Because there's another thing, too, which comes later. I think hold on, I think I did this, right? Where I did like this. Okay. Yeah, alternatively what you would do is you would make sure that you actually farmed enough for later. Because that would be very important for later. Okay, so the wolf pelt will go on the other one. There we go. Wolf pelt goes here. River Snapper goes here. And now I should be trading damage. Yeah, the 1, you need scissors. 2, you need something strong to be the bears. 3, and the last option, you would need something that allows you to, what's the one I'm looking for? I needed a 5 wolf, right? I think I get the 5 wolf later. I think I do, right? There he is, okay. So, we actually made this fucking work. We actually made this work somehow. Wow. Mothman, holy shit, there it is. I knew we could do it. This is the most scuffed shit imaginable for this run. Yeah, you need the adder, because the adder can kill anything in one hit. The snake. I never get the snake, but you'd want the snake. The fact we did that without any scissors is wild. Alright, I don't know the Gek, fuck it. Gek's never bad. I can't believe I made that work. And now, give me those items. Black go might be nice because of that thing, and you. Skip runs are the fun runs. Yeah, see, normally I wouldn't be going no reset on this. I would reset if it was bad, but you know, we continued it, we kept it alive. And yeah, the swim names are fun for this game. Oh, I have scissors now. No, when you get to the end, you're good. Like, really, it's just that one. You should always be able to beat this one because it's just beating the moon. It's actually kind of funny because the final boss actually ends up being a little bit easier, which is goofy as hell. Hey, I did it. Okay. Alright, boons. No, maybe. Yeah, give me that. I want the rare card. Nice. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of this is based on the roguelike that I was talking about. I would like the magpie. So what happens is when you're playing the game, you make all these death cards that are really strong, and it's a part of the actual, like, casual game, right? And you get these special cards that you can make really overpowered based on the roguelike part. But the thing is, we did one loop and we didn't do the roguelike, so he's gonna be playing like 1/1 cards that are really bad because we never made the strong cards. Anyway, time for the best song in the game. And we should win very, very quickly if I do this right. Blue, good choice. Gotcha. I think I just got my Good Wolf immediately, funny enough, too. Alright, that's actually perfect, because I can do this, and, how about I put in the stoats? Just for the sake of it. Alright, I am looking for... Good, round one, okay. Now he's doing it in round two, which is kind of funny, because like, oh, it's your friend. Like I mentioned, all these guys are really bad. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh my god, he lost. Oh my god, what a guy. Dumbass. Alright, now we gotta kill the moon. Time to fight the moon! Alright. Now, but you're wondering, how do you fight the moon? One, you yank out your teeth. Yeah, it's been about a month since we did the Wheel of Game, so that would bring it back. Anyway, should win it very quickly, I think. Yeah, we just spam, and then, alright, GG. You destroyed the moon. There you go. I feel like I'm getting better at Inscryption. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at this game. Well, I'm not gonna lie, we should not have been able to get out of that one. We should not have been able to get out of that one. But we did.
Oh my, did I think I just beat him!
Yeah, I kicked the shit out of him. Now, if you're wondering, oh, would that work for the rest of the game? The regame is on? I know, it's shocking. Yeah, let's head to Mujo. Long time no see. I've been here, we've been good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if you wanted to do the rest of this, you would do the loop. I think you would lose once until you can get the film, and then you could just beat the loop. And then you win immediately. Doing alright, Gary. I hope you're doing good. I think the full run is actually like a hour and 20 minutes or so. Yoink. Yoink. Yay! And look, you get it first because, geez. Yeah, the third boss kill, that should not have worked. I fucked up, but we made it work because I didn't realize the bears had enough damage. Yeah, see, look, and then at this point, you'd be like, oh, okay, we're gonna teach you more mechanics of the game, like bones, which is a different currency, but we don't need to do that because we already beat the game. That being said, this game has something called Casey's mod that I've debated on adding as 1 million channel point thing. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that in the future. But first, before we get back to the Wheel of Games, I'm going for 4 hours, and I need to piss. So I'm gonna be right back. Break time. Am I doing? Doing all right. I need a pee, so we're gonna be right back. We're doing the Wheel of Games today. 5 subs kills any game. We'll be randomly rolling the next game in a second, but first I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Social media, follow the channel if you're new. Yeah, we'll be right back really quick. During this time, I'll play an ad, because right now it's just me pissing, and you're not gonna miss anything. You know, you can't veto my break. But yeah, no, I'll be right back. All right, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? All right, Edge. Oh, no piss stream. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. Welcome back. With reference to the T thing. Ah, that makes sense. Hey, we're all back, right? We're all back. We're all back. I think we're all back. Okay. Let's go next, shall we? Got a cough drop. Alright, now we're back to business. Next game is going to be... Quick, we'll decide fast. How's Ram Beef? For those of you who do not know, we spin the wheel, lands on a game, we play the game. 5 gifted subs will kill a game. Apparently I have 2 vetoes back because during that last game, we had 2 rounds of 5 gifted subs that gave me back vetoes, so we have 2 vetoes still. Or again, I should say. Alright, anyway. Let's see it. Let's go into the music. It was chill. Well, there you go, Gary. Sounds like you're enjoying it. I agree, 2 letters. I agree. Alright, how about we get something good? Saw. Resident Evil 1 Classic. Sure. Always the biggest fan of this run. But we should be okay, I think. Should. Alright, anyway. Here. The only reason I don't like this run super much is because, yeah. No, it's the port. Like, it weirdly, like, it's odd. Obi Pie, Sun Paul. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's a dream stomachache? Hello, Yui. Hi. So, Opie. Oh, I got beat. Shadows. Shadow. I love the Shadows of the Damned. Good game. Thank you for the shoutouts. Hi. Run this to PS2? No, I run the GOG port, and it's kind of awkward. Like, admittedly, I don't like the port of this game very much. Although, I do remember this game's really easy to run, because all I have to do is pull up my phone with every single instruction on it. Obi Pie with Prime Gaming for 13 months. Oh. Thank you. And hope your day has been nice. I will be in Japan soon. When do I go to Japan? In about 2.5 weeks. Soon. Soon I'll be in Japan. Wait, where are my splits? And it will be exciting. Yeah, I get to see the Japanese speedrunners. You ate them? You ate my splits. It happens. Wait, I can't find my splits. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna kill this game for the meme. But, if I find... Oh, I'll find my splits. Actually, where are they? Found them. They're just called Jill. That ending, apparently. Actually, where are these splits? Biohazard. Oh my god, it's wonderful. Alright, found it. Hold on. How are you doing, by the way, Rambo Rachel, the girl who kills in chat too? I'm stopping Kyoto? I don't know. I'll be in Tokyo? I think it's Kyoto, Tokyo. Alright, we got him. I think it's this one. There we go. Playing the WoW? Which iteration of WoW? Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out what we're doing in Japan. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I'm excited. I'm very excited. Go to Tokyo? Yeah, Kyoto, Tokyo. Season Discovery. Wait, why Season Discovery? Didn't that, like, die out? Wait, DOG. Yeah, I'll be at the venue. Did hardcore for a little bit. That's fair. Yeah, Kyoto's in Tokyo. You take see historic Kyoto. Well, I think I'm mainly gonna be around Kyoto, Tokyo, and then move around from there. But like, I think the hotel-wise, I'd want to be wherever I like. I don't want to carry a PS3 that far, admittedly. So I need to bring my own PS3. That's not so you're doing good. All right, chat. Good news. I found the game, and hopefully it'll boot. No major glitches? Yes. Alright, nice. ObiPie, do you go to RTA in Japan? I don't know what the event is like. I don't have a load game. We'll play it by ear. Alright, residence. Let me see. Ah, found it. RE1 Classic. So glitches like what? I don't know. They call it no major glitches. I just follow the rules. I don't ask too many questions sometimes, chat. Biohazard. Honestly, fashion Harajuku. We'll see. I'm gonna play it a lot by ear. You got tickets? Hey! Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. ObiPie, do you want anything from America? Would you like anything from the US?
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Because I might bring some stuff. I want to bring 4 Loko to Japan. That's one of the big things I want to bring. It'll be funny. Very strong alcohol.
What is it?
What a mansion. What a mansion indeed.
Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner.
Also, zero motivation? Go to the gym. It'll take like an hour max. I'm going to be streaming at least for the next 4 hours minimum. Can you bring it to Japan? I'll put it, I don't know, maybe. From what my understanding, you can bring alcohol. I just don't know how much. Just have limits on the amount you bring.
A dining room.
I had a feeling that's right. Okay, hold on. Let me reboot the game. Give me 1 second here. I need to move my split key because my split key is the same as the menu, which is bad. Alright, there we go. Biohazard. US Strong Zero? Yeah! So, ObiPie, there's the good one and then the bad one. I'm gonna bring both. I'll bring the good one and the bad one. I would say there are 2 things that could fall under what one would consider to be Strong Zero. There are 2. For the US. Both of them aren't as good.
What is this?
But you have 4 Loko, which is very, very strong. And then you have White Claw, which is the American
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
White Claw.
Stop
My favorite quote? Yeah, it's ha ha ha. Wesker, you're pitiful. I don't know why I like that one so much.
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
Alright, now we should be good.
Chris is our old partner, you know.
I got my buttons, we're
Okay,
fine.
let me handle this.
And yeah, I had Strong Zero exactly once, and I would like to have it legitimately. Dude,
Stay
when
alert.
I get to Japan, actually, I need to start drinking more. I need to train my liver. I've been trying to eat a little bit better lately, and I haven't been training myself properly, chat. I've been trying to eat less food. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been drinking more. I need to drink more.
What? What is this?
It's very important.
What is it?
Blood.
I gotta train my
See
liver.
if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
What would be on Chris's mixtape? Oh my, Barry, get the fuck out of the way. Very cartoony blood. Well, it was made back in the 90s. It just happens to the best of them.
Barry?
Okay.
What is it?
Beastie Boys. I mean, what? This game came out in '96. What would a Midwestern cop be listening to it in the '90s?
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
I don't know. I know 2000s cop music. I don't know
Let's report
90s
this to
cop music.
Wesker.
Oh, Pantera. Wait, no, he's not listening to Pantera. A little bit close, but not quite. Look better on CRT. That did. Scorpions? Maybe.
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
One lead sandwich coming right up. You know what? I agree, Mr. Reeves. I agree.
What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Puddle of blood. Oh, yeah, of course.
Me too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
See, the fortunate son. Nah.
Let's search for
In the
him
90s,
separately.
you'd probably be
I'll check
listening
the
to
dining room
something.
again.
What? Because he's a Midwestern
I'll try the
cop,
door
essentially.
On the opposite side.
And he's about
This
20.
mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lock.
I don't know. There's a strong chance it would be the Black Album by Metallica. In all honesty, I think it would be.
Take it with you.
I think it would be the Black Album by Metallica.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Offspring? I don't think the Offspring. I think the Offspring is like a little bit too edgy, if that makes
If
sense.
something happens,
Like the Black Album's
let's
that
meet
perfect
up in this
area of
hall.
like it's hard, but it's also safe.
This time I'll be there.
Nah, he wouldn't do Alice in Chains. Creed, I don't think would see popularity until the late 90s, right? I could be mistaken. But I think the Black Album makes the most sense. Tool? Wouldn't Tool be, again, the early 2000s? Queen Strike. I have no idea who the fuck listens to Queen Strike. Tool I know they started in the late 90s, but like they weren't really immensely popular till then, right? Also, I'm on 10. No, I don't need to grab this yet. Our bullets and chemical. Okay. Yeah, Tool's also not cop music. Like that's the important thing. Like it's specifically pop music. Which, funny enough, like if it was in the 2000s, I can tell you immediately there is a quintessential cop band. If you ever want to know if someone's a cop, there's a very particular band they listen to. And you have a wild guess what it might be. All the way to under the hall, the main player. Okay. Five-Finger Death Punch? No, but you're kind of in the ballpark. See, funny enough, Rage Against the Machine actually is sort of cop music because they missed the message.
Any clues?
No,
Not Pearl Jam.
but
Not 3 Days Grace.
something's wrong with this house.
Disturbed.
Whoa. This hall
And then
is
Sevenfold
dangerous.
actually kind of in some
Maybe it's
areas.
better to secure our escape
Nickelback
route
not as much
first.
as you think.
There must
Disturbed.
be a back door
Disturbed.
somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
It's a lot of nu metal-esque stuff. So like some of these are like close, but like Disturbed is probably like the #1 later, like the mid-2000s. I'm not saying it's bad, by the way, to listen to like Disturbed. It's not like the end of the world. But yeah, it's the cop vibe. How's Lenovo doing good? Wait, hold on. Get grenade launcher. Equip it in combined hand rounds. I think I fucked up here. My inventory doesn't seem right, but I could be wrong. Okay. Kind of. Oh, of course. Okay, hold on. Head back to foyer. Head to Siberia 1-2. Sorry, my instructions are very. I have notes I wrote down for every room, and it's follow the notes I wrote down for every room. So a little bit there. It's kind of funny because I understand the whole Rage Against the Machine thing, but there's a bit of irony, I guess, of the Rage Against the Machine, because the people you would imagine who are listening to Rage Against the Machine aren't the people who are ultimately listening to Rage Against the Machine. Oh, hey, I wrote down right here. Okay, never mind. Chat, good news. I wrote down exactly what I need to do here. I remembered. See, I'm a genius. Okay. Sure kind of got described Dad Rock. You totally did. Absolutely. Absolutely. The banners Rage Against Machines, they might. I remember everything. Alright, classic. Yep, unless he gets killed or he beat the game. Or actually if it dies midway through. But I will do this because honestly it'd be worth it to keep it safe. Nice. You see the universe too? No. I'm not the light bringer. Oh shit. You play Monster Rancher? I've been hearing more people play Monster Rancher lately. I used to love Monster Rancher 3 when I was a kid. Hold on, around 25. Alright, head to other end of hall, piano room. Okay. This Monster Rancher, you can play it right now. As we speak. Okay, this is probably the time that I would be getting rid of the herb, I think. Getting a little bit better, VJ Smith. Day by day. I missed. Oh my god! Thank you. That's a PS1 game. There's a few Monster Rancher games, actually. Boom, boom. I don't think Chris would be a Pearl Jam guy. He definitely wouldn't be Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains is a little bit too grungy. Is Monster Ranch related to Ram Ranch as much as you want it to be? Anyway, expect me to lose a lot of time. How's Momo Day? We'll be doing good. I was in Ray Venom. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to, what's the word? Be able to meet a lot of the Japanese speedrunners who I've come to know. Hold on. Gold. I think, do I grab, I don't think, grab blue gem, ignore key. Okay, that's right. Thanks, Venny. Hey, nothing wrong with the order you play the games. Personally, I think as long as you're playing the games, it's nice. I've been seeing a lot of people on Twitter argue about, like, oh, you don't need to be a super fan to enjoy something. At the very least, I think in order to enjoy games, you should have to play the games. As long as you're actually playing them. Not on every day, mind you, but, like, in general. At some point, I've beaten the game or played the game. My nationality? I am an American man. However, whenever you talk about Americans, what ends up happening is people will talk about their background a lot more. So I'm Mexican-American. I'm an LA Mexican man.
There are terrible demons.
Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon?
So it depends on what scale.
It was a huge snake, and also
poisonous. Venomous, actually.
Poisonous? Oh, no. Richard, hold on.
My first RE was RE1 Director's Cut.
Oh, no.
And then later I played RE5.
No problem. I'll go and get it. Thanks.
Yeah, I can't believe you took a giant bite out of the snake. Dude, Richard is, he's the man, apparently. Alright, talk to Richard, leave the foyer. Okay. Leave the foyer. Okay, downstairs. I do have Native American blood. Which, yeah, no, I do. You're right. That's all part of being Mexican-American. I mean, that being said, you know, it's Mexican blood, I guess. Luna, you're doing good. Hello from Germany. Hello. What's going on? Alright, hold on. 37, grab key. Alex, the other side, okay. Sorry, I'm like following my instructions that are very... Immediate door. Must be this one. Tiger room on the right. I think he did take a bite of Jan, by the way. I firmly think he did. I'd believe it. But also, I'll say it right now, if you're wondering, am I Native American? Realistically, I would say no. Do I have, like, you know, Native American blood? Sure. But culturally, not really. LA Mexican's best to describe it. Like, my family came from Mexico many generations back. I'd be a very, very long generation of Mexican. Okay. I'm an orange. Yep. It's a little bit awkward in that sense. Damn it. Alright, now I can heal, because that would be pretty bad. That was pretty rough. I'm playing a secure character, because Leon's an RU, he's in a different game. Hold on, deposit gun, bullets, and green herb. Alright, gun, bullets, and green herb. I already used green herb. Okay, we're good. Wait. Alright, there we go. Get stream and leave. Alright, let's get out of here. Upstairs. Main foyer. Alright. Good dodge. Ow, bad dodge. Main foyer, but actually. Oh my god, are you kidding me? So yes. So if I look slightly Native American, that would be why.
Here's the serum.
But
Richard,
yeah, no, like I know my
I'll give
lineage,
you a shot
I guess.
now.
Jill,
it's kind of an odd thing.
My radio.
And also, I should mention really quick for like, let's say like, you know, exact Native American, there are so many tribes, and normally...
Richard.
I'm on keyboard. Funny, I'm on keyboard straight up, Kebab. But with a lot of the Native American tribes, again, it depends on which tribe are you referring to, which area. Like, there's a lot of tribes around, and, you know, there's a lot of cultures on the reservation and how lineage would, go to that. Is there any actual heritage? Yeah, I got nothing. They didn't hire the cousins. If anything, it's so much worse. Because what they did was they found randoms on the street. Oh, wait, yeah, they found randoms on the street, and then they just, you know, brought them in. Fuck! Alright, well, I tried. Well, hey, chat, if you're ever wondering, why don't I like running this game? If you've ever wondered, why don't I like running RE1 Classic, this is exactly why. I fucking hate RE1 Classic a lot.
Am I poisoned?
I've been wondering, why do you see this game more often? Because I hate the snake dodge. A lot. RE1 best game? RE1 Remake? RE1 Remake has the same problem, it's easier. Your spirituality have one? What do you mean by spirituality? Do you mean... I don't know. Is a snake boss? Yawn. Have I done RE1 HD Classic? Yep. Oh, son of a bitch. But yeah, no, the run would normally be dead if I wasn't doing it in a reset.
Barry,
Which 14 minutes to lose a run. Is that? That's more. I don't know. Why do you care? Why are you asking? Also, my splits are fucked. I think we're gonna be. Yeah, look at my splits. I need to fix them. All right. It's gonna be a little bit. I'm on 50. Oh, come on. I'd be done. That's why. You know, why are you asking so many questions? That's my question. What are you doing with all these answers? You're just kind of rapid firing questions and not really thinking beyond it. It's like you're building a profile on me. Don't do that. One day, you know why? Are you saying one day I'll know why you're asking all these questions, or one day will I know the answer to the questions you're asking? I already know the answers to the questions. I'm wondering, why are you asking so many questions? It's kind of weird. It feels like being interrogated. I really don't want to be interrogated. Both! Well, don't be creepy. Like, that's how you get timed out. You know it's creepy, right? Slightly unnerving? A little bit. Venny! You know what? Thank you, Venny. Thank you.
How much I've come to hate you.
No Jill sandwich? You know what? I'm done. I mean, we caught back up. This is cut back up. There we go. 2 questions. Let's see how many questions it was exactly. I thought you're rapid firing and then you're not responding. You just kind of asked me questions about my background profile. But invasive, don't you think? You're not even following the fucking channel. Why would I give you all these answers? Yeah. You know what? No, I'm not answering any questions from you. It's weird. Being weird. You know what? One day. All right, I'll time you out until you stop being creepy. Okay, time at 10 minutes. There you go. Get his ass. Yeah, that's really fucking creepy. You'll know why one day. Yeah, that's really fucking creepy, dude. Well, you know, why am I not answering these questions? It's because you touch yourself at night. I'll time you out too. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I know. I might ban both of them. Not gonna lie. We'll leave it like that for now. All right. Anyway, back to the little games. Okay. There we go. All right, chat. RA1 was killed. Thank you for Venny. You're getting 5 subs. Key Lime Grace Lights, Talo, Detric Xanthos, Iowa James, and Oat Prawn. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. There are probably a variety of those chatters that are constantly annoying. We're just gonna ignore them, or I'll probably time them out more. Anyway, yeah, chat, Will Games, ready? All right, let's see what we get. Killing games again, we are. Thank you, Peter Shaw. It's appreciated. Well, funny, a lot of those chatters are different. The Jesus Love Yous people are different. How many games? 200 plus. I feeling better? I am. Post, what, Joel? Post cheer? We'll see what we get. Well, I guess we're doing Dead Rising 3 proper. Speaking of Dead Rising 3, about 2 hour and 40-minute run. You know what? You know what? It's the actual run. The actual game. There we go. I'm down with the actual Dead Rising 3. There we go. Yeah, we get unless someone kills her at 5 subs, we're doing Dead Rising 3. Right, there we go. You have clapping? Oh, yeah, the Ecdycis clap. That's about it. Actual Inscryption to run, as in not the fucking cat girl run, the actual game. He's the most entertaining? I don't know. I think this is like, personally, I always think Silent Hill is pretty tight. Cat girl, yeah, the DLC. We're not doing the DDQ run. We're doing the actual game. You're locked in. Although, if anyone wants it dead, 5 subs kills it. Speaking of which, your boy Matt, 5 gifted subs, going to Horizon Zero Dawn, Party Horse, Solid Snake, X Zone, and Screaming Naked Into the Void. Hopefully they enjoy it, and your boy Matt has killed Dead Rising. No Dead Rising 3. Instead, I don't know, I'll keep, here, you can have that. Dead Rising 3. Hey, they wanted it dead. No questions asked. They didn't want it. They don't have to. No questions asked. It's all them. So. You know what? You know what? Sometimes good things happen to good people, chat. Sometimes good things happen to good people. Let's... How many games? I think 204. Ms. Gray Fox, thank you. For the tier 1 for 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. And cheers. Sometimes good things happen to good people. Also, I guess while I set this game up, chat, if you're wondering, oh, Ecdycis seems weird about answering questions. No, plenty of people ask questions all the time, and that's fine. Hell, someone earlier asked, how many games on the wheel? That's fine. Yeah, about 204, I think. I have everything but Wallace and Gromit on the list. Am I feeling better? I am feeling better. It just, you can kind of tell when someone doesn't want to engage in, like, a conversation, and they just feel like, what's the word? Sometimes it feels like an interrogation, you know? Reverse fart with reverb. What a name, reverse. Is that the fucking sound effect? Like, is that what that would be? Like the giant fart with reverb? I guess it would be in reverse, which I'm not gonna think too hard about it. You know what though? Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you. Your name has more questions than answers. There we go. Anyway, Saw. Right.
I'd buy this.
And the 100 videos, Rambo Rachel.
Saffron.
Spirituality. Alright, some Sawcon. Anyway, Hype Train. Call it 3. We'll see. Let's be on Saw. I think it's like an hour or 50. It's 58 flat. Or no, I think it's like 57, 59. I remember I wanted to grind out Saw until I got the 57, and then we did. There we go. Nice. I got the 15 biddies to win that. Okay. Nice. Ready for some Sawcon? Let's do it. Oh. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Forgot about my splits key from RE1. There we go. Boom. What's that? What voice tab? I don't know. Some guy. I don't really know a whole lot of video game voice actors. Someone did. I know it wasn't the movie guy, because that was, like, big actor. Boys Lewis and Left 4 Dead. Then him. What's the background from? Clock Tower's on there. Oh no, you're fine. Again, you are fine. You are fine. Trust me, you are more than fine on there. You are fine. But some Clock Tower. It's the box art. You can kind of tell when someone's kind of weird about it, you know? You're woke. Rise and shine, Mars. I don't know the voice actor for Lewis. I don't know his name, but I guess it was him, right? Got a serious food combo? What kind of food? Maybe we can get Dead Rising 3. I don't know if we'll get Dead Rising 3 again. You know what's funny? We never got around to ranking every single game I ever ran. I wanted to do that. Like, when we hit game 200, I wanted to do a tier list of every single game I ran. Maybe we'll do that soon, TM. Because Sir Gur made one where he made the tier maker thing that has all the games up to 200. What game am I on? You mean like what game number-wise? I think we're at 205. Will I do Operation Raccoon City co-op? Probably not. Why would I? Thoughts on the Superman movie? Seems dope as hell. Hope you'll enjoy it. Am I good? Wait, no. Nice. It's fun. I mean, realistically though, if I was gonna do a co-op stream, why would I do anything else like Peak or something? I'm doing well. Yeah, today's been feeling a lot better than yesterday. K17027. Been feeling a lot better. Like I'm still a little bit sick, but we're getting there. Also, thank you, Young Goose. And there's a lot of things that are fun, but like with co-op streams, I kind of need to, you know, I don't really know anyone who wants to play Operation Raccoon City. So, yeah. Also, I really don't want to. If I was gonna do co-op, I'd probably want to do RE5 with Now Like You. No, I don't mean in general. Usually, if I'm gonna take time to collaborate with other streamers. Ah. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Like, at some point, I'll do co-op RE5 with Now Like You. When? That's a good question. I don't know when. I'll find out today. I like Coach. Coach is a cool character. I wish Left 4 Dead wasn't a painful run. Like, I wish there was just more security in that run. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Oh, Night Rain. I mean, I probably wouldn't, like, the only way I'd probably stream Night Rain is if if for some reason Aggie reached out, I'd probably do it. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't stream it. Also, there's a hype train. I forgot about that. Thank you, Chad. I know The Suffering. It's a neat game with a really bad PC port, sadly. I wish it worked better, because it's not... It's funny, because I always make the joke, like, I'm suffering, but it's actually a neat game, and I like playing it. The problem is, it just, you know, the port runs like ass. So, yeah. So much later time slot than most people I know. I mean, realistically, though, even the people I know, like... I feel like if I was to do anything co-op-wise, I'd probably have other ideas. I like Zoe. And, like, Rochelle's fine. I just feel like, she kind of got unlucky being in Left 4 Dead 2, because all the other characters are really fucking fun. Like, it's more just, you know, like, good character, but, like, it's kind of hard to, like... It's kind of hard to justify picking Rochelle over Coach. Alright, let's submit this game for GDQ. Joe's been submitting this piece of boot. I'm not letting him do that. Not letting, he's been doing that, so he's been doing it. I got a few games on the docket for the next event. Rochelle's a reporter. And Left 4 Dead 2? Yeah. I think that's her story. I think she's down there as a reporter. The class already get finished? Mercy killed. Well, not Mercy killed, but sub killed. Oh, we got pretty far into it. We got like almost 20 minutes. Okay. Also, I suppose I'm not gonna ask questions. I noticed something, and I'm assuming good reason. My interest is piqued. But yeah, no, for co-op stuff, like, I don't know, like maybe when Dustbloods comes out, maybe I'll do something with people. I don't know. It's kind of an awkward position to do co-op stuff. And usually, I think other co-op stuff you tend to do with, like, I suppose other streamers. It's an odd duality. Alright, good intro.
Not a thing.
I know you didn't.
Promise I won't do it anymore. The drugs, the cutting, none of it.
I know you won't.
And yeah, for Left 4 Dead, I don't know if we do that, but we'll see.
What else I can give.
Your life.
Alright, let's see what kind of RNG we get. Ooh, I kind of think of the next games I want to add to the list, because we're still doing that, you know, 30 games, like 30 new marathon, 30 new speedruns. We might do more. I know I wanted to add Nightmare Cart and Rose and Camellia. I might have one other game in mind, too. I think, like, the next thing we do, like, Labyrinth of the Demon King, like, you know, we learned that. I think the next two that I try with that is going to be Nightmare Cart and Rose and Camellia. And then we'll be up to 4. Ideally, I think I need 2 per week, right? Because there's 24 weeks left in the year, and if I want to hit the goal, I would have to... About that. Oh, good shit. And Sawcon is pretty good, Dissected. It is pretty good. You did a little Maxwell. Hope you didn't get today. That being said, though, in terms of Left 4 Dead and speedrunning it, something I never considered is you do play the game on easy. Maybe I'll go offline, turn on easy mode, and then see if I can just beat a campaign. Like, in theory, if I can beat the campaigns on easy offline without any of the tech, I should be able to do it with the tech, right? Because I do know that you play it on easy, and I think about it, I don't think I ever played the game on easy. I know it's not easy, but like... yeah, Left 4 Dead has been in GDQ a few times. I don't remember if the solo campaign got in. I think it might have. I know they had the co-op. I think both got in. I think solo and co-op got in. I know Wifey used to run it a lot, but I don't remember the last time he's touched Left 4 Dead. I still love watching Left 4 Dead 2 as well. Like, I thought about learning it a few times. It's really just that, I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, how much I like the idea of you going through a whole stage just to lose several minutes because a jockey pounced on you. Now, I feel like it's one of those things that over time would get really difficult. But in theory, if, you know, maybe it's not as bad. I realize I never played it on easy. Oh, they never really played it on expert either, so I'm not that good at Left 4 Dead. No. As an RNG is pretty heavy. Oh, extremely. Like, if you get tagged by any special infected, your run is like, you lose minutes. Because there's no standard checkpoint. And have you ever seen the Run Paper Shot or no? Because the way it goes is... when you're running the game, in the very beginning, you kill all of your allies, and then you end up swapping over to, easy mode. And then you're doing every level solo. So the thing is, when you're playing Left 4 Dead normally, you would either have co-op partners or you know, bot allies, and they would help you if you get in a bind. However, the thing is, in the speed run, you're going so fast, you can't have the allies solo. What? So what ends up happening is you have a run where you need to do a 4-player game solo, and if you get tagged by any special infected, it's an immediate death. Like, there's no getting out of it. Spawning changes? Oh, I imagine. Bunny hop? Hey, bunny hopping's not too bad to learn. It's just bunny hopping. Like, you know, that's part of the game, but that's not the problem. Like, you'll get eventually you'll get good at bunny hopping. A 4-player speedrun is popular, and it's been in GDQ a couple of times. The 4-player speedrun's not as cool, sadly. Like, in theory, it sounds fun, but most levels are you have one guy firing a the grenade launcher, and then you have one person getting a launch from the grenade launcher, and it's a lot of that per level. Like, once you learn it, you pretty much got it, and then it's, I think you die at certain points to teleport. That's not a bad run, it's just, the solo campaign is definitely where the action's at. The problem, though, is it's so punishing, because if you get hit once, you just, you know, the whole level is just lost. And there's a lot of things you do for safety, but it's still, you were doing a 5-campaign game, and you have to hope that you make minimal mistakes, and one mistake is an entire level lost. Everyone gets to the safe room and be more interesting 4-player co-op run? I mean, not entirely. Like, I think the 4-player co-op run's fine as is. It just, you know, it's not as fun to watch, personally, as the solo run. But also, this kind of brings into the other issue, that in a lot of cases, it's almost never more fun to watch a co-op speedrun than it is to watch a single speedrun. Like, co-op speedruns are cool for GDQ, but, like, as a streaming thing? No, that's, like, they're not fun to stream. They're not fun to do. Like, once in a blue moon, maybe. And also, you can only really ever do them when the other person's available. Or other people, in that case. So, that's the main issue. Oh, more importantly, I haven't played Left 4 Dead in a hot minute. Like, it's been a while since I played that game. I think they're a very certain niche, but, like, also it's like once in a blue moon they're fun, right? And also, I think the more you add, the more complicated it gets. Like, admittedly, like, if I wanted to bust out an RE5 speedrun with Nally Q, that would probably be fun, like, every now and again to have. I think that would be a charming thing. But also, it couldn't be, like, an everyday thing. It couldn't be, like, a, It's more of a treat than a whole, like, you know, consistent thing, if that makes sense. Left 4 Dead time? I have thought about it. Give a follow, by the way. Doing Outbreak solo? There's a reason why I don't like running Outbreak. Well, there's a lot of reasons why I don't like running Outbreak. The biggest one's the load speed. Oh, those loads. It's been on the docket, it just, I don't think I could do it. Like, personally, I don't know. I'd have to, like, play it again offline, and then just try it to make sure I can do it. Because I feel like I just wouldn't be able to do it. But it's a skill that I have an immense respect for, and it looks really fucking hard. And of all the runs, I don't know if I'd be able to do it justice. Ooh, that's close. But don't get me wrong, it's not like I only run easy games. I think a lot of the games I run tend to vary. But it's more how difficult it is. Like, how punishing. I don't like punishing. And the same reason we do kind of Golem. I don't mind hard tricks, but I mind if they're punishing. Because I like being able to have second chances. I hear that. Again, like, I'm not totally opposed to the idea of co-op stuff. It's very hard to navigate. It's on PS5? Nah, it's on PS3 and elsewhere. I mean, there's both conversations. I think both are true. I responded to both, I think. Exactly. I don't mind, you know, a trick being hard and then I have trouble actually, you know, doing the tech. But if I fail the tech and then I have to wait 5 minutes to try it again, that's different. That's very different. You know? This is the PC port, though. Like, my issue is, like, imagine if the jockey grabbed you and then you had a checkpoint. That wouldn't be so bad. But, like, imagine you get tagged by a jockey at the end of a whole ass level. And then you just lost 5 minutes because you got tagged by a jockey. That's my issue with Left 4 Dead 2. I should install 2 as well. Yes. It's been a little bit on hiatus, although I've done it before. And that's just because I need to reinstall it on my new Xbox 360. It's a little bit awkward. Let's do this. Why not? So there's no chance they would try to heal you instead of shoot the zombies. Oh, the AI don't matter. You kill them. That's why it's actually so challenging. You kill the AI in the beginning of every level, so they can't be a problem. Yeah, can you imagine being a chicken and then you got grabbed by a jockey? You know, that'd be true. I wonder how that would go. Truly wild stuff. Imagine Dr. Ugby's. Yeah, most of the Left 4 Dead speedrun is one, you're bunny hopping through the stage. There's some cool glitches per level. Like, I know there's like a lot of propane glitches where you can like soar across like areas you shouldn't be able to like go across. Yeah, no, it's solo. Also, Punchy's run's a weird one. Punchy ran the Left 4 Dead arcade, which is a weird arcade port of Left 4 Dead that he made. He made a video on. But for Left 4 Dead 2, the speed run, you go through the campaigns, and normally it's you start on expert, you kill your allies, then you go to easy, and then you bunny hop through the level. And for all I know, again, I'll have to try it off offline before anything. I really don't know. I don't know how hard it would be for me. I don't know if I would click with it well. And rail shooters aren't too bad. Like, a lot of, like, arcade games, like House of the Dead, have tech in them. Nice. Please die in a good spot. I think that might be good. Nice. Ow! Alright, Tom. But yeah, like, I assume the work to put in for Left 4 Dead is something that's like a mountain. Is typing that on the wheel? Yep. It's not a bad run, it's kind of okay. And yeah, imagine an actual good death location. Wild. So any new horror movies? Nope. Have had no real time off in a way that has allowed me to watch movies. Oh my god, this is pretty sloppy, but I made it work. So, I haven't been able to watch nothing. I think the last time I watched a movie was Until Dawn, back in April. I've had no time. And I'm not probably going to be able to watch anything until, like, maybe after I get back from Japan. Because I know I want to have one day where I get to hang out with some IRL friends, before I go to Japan. And then, yeah, not a whole lot of time. Also, nice controller unplugged, by the way.
Make your choice quickly. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will...
Oh my god. Come on, game. Fuck off. Give me a second. Nice! Nice job, controller. I hate the fucking PS4 controller so much sometimes. There we go. Thank you. Nice rewatch. I mean, as long as you enjoy it. This is my favorite controller to play with? I don't even know anymore. Normally PS2, I guess. I hate DualShock 4 more and more every day because the ports are really bad. Jurassic Park? Jurassic Park 1 is horror. You see, though, the most important thing is it doesn't really matter whether or not it's horror or not. Like, don't think too hard about it. Come on. When do I speedrun SawCon? What if I told you we are doing SawCon? What happened? Oh, my controller unplugged and then it like crashed on DS4 Windows. So I had to reboot DS4 Windows. So I lose like 30 seconds of frame on that.
Power is a fickle thing in these old asylums.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to watch any movies in a long time though, chat. I like watching movies, but not been a busy bee. Been a busy man. A lot to do, always never feels like enough time. Kind of another reason why the whole, you know, certain things I try to make like goals as opposed to just doing random things. What movie is that? I don't know.
You're in danger of becoming useful, Detective.
That PS5 controller? I have one that doesn't really work on my PC all that well. Certain games need certain controllers, just the way it is. Like this game needs a PS4 controller, sadly. So I use that. A lot of games I try using the Xbone controller because it works pretty, or the Series X controller because it works pretty well. Or controllers, chat. I don't think too hard about it unless I have to. In most cases, I don't. Okay. Why? I don't know. I tried playing on the Series X controller before, and you don't move as fast. Something with the way the camera works, it just doesn't work. I don't know why. I'm not gonna ask questions, it just happens. For some reason, I can only play it on a PS4 controller properly. I've tried with the Series X, while it does work, you physically move slower on the camera turns, which actually loses a lot of time, and it's pretty rough. Sometimes the best answer is the easiest one. Anyway, more importantly, chat, I need to play an ad. Now they're wondering, oh no, I'm gonna miss the game. Fret not. We're now at the 3 minutes of waiting in a room. So if you want to stare at a wall with me for 3 minutes, I tell me 2.5 and then like another room of waiting. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? We're just gonna be waiting in this room and then waiting in that room. Alright, ad. Perfect timing. You're missing literally nothing. Oh no, I'm missing the game. Don't worry, it's nothing. It's like literally just there. All right, let's see. Ping me. Let's see here. Yeah, but hope you all been chilling out and doing good. Why did I get an email about just to stop killing games? This is one of the dumbest emails I've ever read in my life. No offense to stop killing games, but this doesn't seem like, the email I'm reading does not seem like a good argument. Which, let me read an excerpt. We need to let studios know that we do have an alternative. We can switch to NFT ownership. If they want us to stay in their platform account crap instead, then they need to at least make it not suck. I don't think the alternative to stop killing games is fucking NFTs. Dumb idea. Sounds like a scam email? It probably is a scam email. I'll just check my emails. I got that. Again, like I'm all for game preservation. I love game preservation. But he also buying NFTs. That's the first time I sincerely saw someone mention an NFT in years. Thank God that's been the case. Again, I think it was some random pleb who emailed me. I don't think it was anything I was actually, you know, significant. Forgot about them? I mostly forgot about them, luckily. I'd be scamming. I'm not gonna lie. I support the initiative, but on the other hand, I really don't like anyone who's ever, like, DM'd me or emailed me about it. Both could be true. Let that be known. Both of those statements can be true. I get occasional DMs or emails of people like, oh, you gotta support the initiative. And usually it's pretty, rough stuff. There was someone that literally DM'd every single person who got into GDQ. Because I think they wanted them to mention it on GDQ. Like, that's annoying, right? They literally went to every single person who had a run at GDQ, and then they DM'd them to, like, mention stop killing games during it. I think I still have the DM on my Twitter. I can check it in a second. See, my thing, though, is whenever I talk about that, people don't like the... See, people don't like the game I want to be saved. People do not like the game I want to be not killed. They'll get upset when I bring it up. Because technically I'm right. Because there is a game that I firmly have paid money for and had ownership of that has been killed, and I would like it to not be killed. But no one else in the world wants it alive. Reverse? Actually, that's a good guess, but no. You're in the ballpark, Wang. You're definitely in the ballpark. Think of the other meme. There's another meme. Think of the other one. What game? Silent Hill Ascension. There were like 100+ mobile game levels of Silent Hill Candy Crush that I wanted to play, and then they took them offline. I wanted to play all those fucking mini games. But whenever, and then people are like, oh no, you're just about to say good games. No, I want fucking Ascension. I want playable offline Ascension mini games. Like Candy Crush and fishing and the engine game. It is Ascension again! You are correct! You're correct, Weird Fandom. But I remember someone wasn't happy when I brought that up as my point. I was like, oh, this is technically the same thing, isn't it? And it is. It fucking is. Exactly. People assume that if you name bad games, you're like ruining the narrative of game preservation. But no, I'm right. I'm 100% right. I paid $20 for access to Bad Candy Crush, and I want my access to Bad Candy Crush. I would like my Bad Candy Crush. Very much. Although in all fairness, I kind of just want it to be annoying for what it's worth. I love bad art. Fun stuff. Okay.
The only way to move forward is to forgive.
And the tools to do so. Actually, in fairness, I don't think I'd be able to do anything with the tools, but someone would. And hopefully they would know what they're doing.
There will be suffering, oh yes. But suffering is just the beginning. Tap has everything he needs to free.
Thank you, Red Tamaki. And yeah, I'm being very sincere. Like, actually, technically, if you're wondering, the reason I want to be able to run those games is because I want Punchy not to make a leaderboard. funny because he would make he's the Silent Hill mod, and he would have to make a Silent Hill Ascension leaderboard if I ran it, because it is a Silent Hill game technically. I imagine we might get a new Saw game in due time. Like, it totally seems plausible now with Blumhouse being in ownership. Okay. Would he really do it? He would. If there was an actual run of the full, like, thing, he would do it. He's told me he would. In fact, he was kind of dreading doing it until they pulled it. Then he was happy. Is this Saw? This is Saw. Have I ever ran Saw 2? I have. It actually got rolled earlier, but then it got vetoed. Also, to help answer future questions that may come up. Chad, if you want the full list of games, exclamation mark speedrun list or exclamation mark ECK list. I'll pull up a full Excel spreadsheet of games that I have ran. The times are kind of scattered, but like I ran every game on that list. How's moderating your own runs work? Yeah, honestly, you just kind of do it. I'm not gonna lie. There's not a whole lot of like worry on it. If someone really wants to make a stink, they can do work. But realistically, I don't think there's any issue with someone verifying their own runs in a lot of cases. Especially when you have like 3 mods on the board. Like hell, here's a good example, right? I had to approve my own Haunting Ground runs, right? Oh my god, he verified his own world record. Well, one of the mods hasn't logged on speedrun.com in 6 years, and the other one hasn't been on in 6 months. So, if I didn't verify my own time, it would never get fucking verified. One of the other mods retired because they didn't want to do it anymore. And then what happens is people don't want to moderate shit. So it becomes either 1, people step up and mod, or 2, I ran this 4 years ago. You'd have to check how active the mods are. If the mods are active, then they're fine, but otherwise you have to become the mod. Has to be assumption of good faith, and usually there is. Usually there's not a whole lot of bad. In fact, most of speedrunning is kind of good faith. Like, there has been evidence in the past, and it was actually a problem a few years ago. If you wanted to cheat in a speedrun, like, Alright, this is a weird conversation, but I think it's a good idea to have. 1, cheating in speedrunning is really not as rampant as you think it is. It's very, very minimal. It's funny because you imagine YouTubers make it sound like it's happening every single day. It's very infrequent. It doesn't happen all that often. 2, the funny part, if it were to happen, it's very easy to get away with. I personally think it is very easy to cheat in speedrunning, and there's been people who have proven this point in the past. That being said, usually there's it's mostly just good faith. Also, the amount of scrutiny is the amount of clout you'd be getting, I guess. Like, it's however much scrutiny the moderators want to put in, which, depending on the game, might be a lot, it might be none. Sort of just depends on, what game you might have brewing, I guess. Nice. Why is it called Calm? Because Juo named it. So, Punchy's talked about this, and I think he makes a really good point. Most of the people who cheat in, like, the big scandals, it's not like randoms who want to get, like, an immediate world record and like, oh my god, I have world record in this game. No, it tends to come from people who are really good. That's the funny part. Like, cheating happens with people who tend to be good enough to get the record naturally. They feel like they're owed the record, so they cheat to get it faster because it's their magnum opus or whatever, and they really want that thing. And they feel like, oh, I deserve it, I put in the work, I can do it, I should be able to have it. And then that's where you get a lot of your cheated runs from. I guess kind of a little bit of impatience, in a way. So, the Metal Gear Rising thing's funny, because that's not even cheating. I mean, it's sort of cheating, but it's not. That guy got in trouble because he played a VOD on a live run. You're not supposed to play VODs on live runs, right? For lack of a better word, he cheated, but he didn't actually cheat. He did something called the segmented run, which is the proof of concept of what a world record can be. In fact, he described it that way, and the reason why he was, I guess, in trouble was because he said, oh, I wanted to show off this when he said he would show off a live run, which, if you tell people you're gonna show off a video after saying you're gonna do a live run, you're gonna get in trouble with that, yeah. Yep. So most cheating comes to people who are actively running the game and would probably be able to get record normally. They just feel like they're kind of deserved the record and they kind of just get the reward immediately, if that makes sense.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
If you're careful, why cheat? Because there's a bit of clout that comes with it. I don't know the mind of a cheater. I'm just saying why it tends to happen. It's probably because they have a goal they want, and maybe that might lead to greater things. Like, I don't know, maybe they get the record they want. Maybe they can go on other games. Maybe they have their perfect time they've been hunting for. Maybe they get clout. Maybe they get into GDQ. I don't know. There's a lot of reasons.
Words are powerful, Oswald, but so are actions.
Realistically, though, in most cases, people aren't cheating in the speedruns, and hence people are probably actively grinding a game that would be more likely to cheat. And even that is very rare, and hell, a lot of cheaters don't get caught till well after the fact. It's also kind of funny because, like, Twitch really helps out speedrunning, because, let's say hypothetically I wanted to cheat this Saw run, right? Let's assume I wasn't 57 seconds behind. I'm doing this live. So if someone said, go left, I can go, like, look, oh, go left. Go right, go up, go up. Like, it's kind of hard to, you know, cheat on a live stream when you can do actual actions if someone is suspicious. No, I just explained that guy. That guy didn't cheat. He did play something called a segmented run, which is theoretical proof of what world record can be. It's a different code, but the guy didn't cheat. He just was really strange. Segmented runs were a thing of the past to show what the theory could be to be the best possible thing. Nowadays, it's not really appreciated and usually get called cheating. Which is kind of funny on that exact thing. Like, this proves the point. I think demos help a lot too. What do you mean demos? Yeah, like, I'll tell you right now, the guy who did Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, that guy did not need to cheat. Like, that guy absolutely did not need to cheat. Segmented runs are common in very long speedruns. So segmented runs are weird nowadays, because what segmented used to mean and what segmented means now has changed. So back in the day, what a segmented run was it was more of a proof of concept, and it was you grinding out individual sections and then kind of putting them together for a theoretical what the best run could be. So imagine, like, you had Silent Hill 1 and you made saves at every major point of the run, and then you decided what you would do is you would clip them all together to have the theoretical best run. Right? Yeah. You would splice it together as a segmented run, as here's all my best segments into one run, making a theoretical really good segmented run. That's what segmented used to mean. Nowadays, segmented's kind of weird because there are some games out there that are really fucking long. And this also came with the rise of speedrunners wanting to take things like breaks. Oh my god. Well, what's the matter, speedrunner? Too afraid to play a game for fucking 2 days straight? Oh, I need to go to my job. Oh, I need to see my wife and kids. Oh, I'm obviously being a dumbass here. I'm not being serious on this output. It's more, you know, some games are really fucking long and you can't reasonably speedrun them in one sitting, so you get things like pausing in between for breaks. And that would be technically segmented, but not in the same way as the other thing. Alright, give me a second here. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Ecdycis hates speedrunners being healthy. What a guy. Okay. Maybe. I mean, again, different communities have different resources. It's kind of hard to say which one each. Yeah, like, a good example, like, Bait and Chaos, right? It's like a 2-week run. Oh, that's kind of funny, because that's a little bit different. I think, you know, actually, that's not a good example. The good example is, like, a lot of Legend of Zelda stuff. I think what they do, and maybe Persona, they allow a break to be in the run. which is a part of the run where you pause the timer and then you take a, like, you piss, you sleep, you do whatever. You stand up to get a meal, which, on the one hand, that would be segmented because you're definitely taking a break that's not counted against you. It's weird. But a lot of people wanting to do that to promote health because sitting down for 6 hours straight is pretty bad. That being said, personally, I just, you know, I endure the pain. If I need a piss mid-run, that's time loss due to piss. I'll keep the timer rolling. If I wanted to save time, I should hold my bladder. Oh, so I think it might just be Legend of Zelda. It might just be like Breath of the Wild or something. I think they had that. But I know communities have added that in. Gatorade bottles, hey, if you want it. Sometimes you gotta work for it. That being said, I'm all in favor of breaks. Like, I don't mind making things easier, I'm just in favor of making life harder for myself. Does that make sense? I'm all for making things easy. I'm okay with things being hard. Those breaks happen in GDQ. During GDQ, they normally don't happen. RPG runners are kind of part of an old guard of people who are willing to sit down and mash the X button for 8 hours straight. And usually they might just stand up really quick. Admittedly, I'd have to watch more RPG runs to know exactly what they do to, you know, avoid pissing. I actually remember Final Fantasy VII would do, like, squats. Office in the prime of gaming. 4 months. Enjoy the emos and the sirs, and thank you very much, and cheers.
Blessings.
I hope you're doing good. Also, sometimes you have cutscenes, like, I know a lot of RPG owners will time the cutscene. Like, Parasite Eve famously, whenever Palmer would run it, he would, like, know which cutscenes take amount of times, then he would sprint to the bathroom to piss. See, I don't know that, so usually what happens is I have the skill issue where I have to just, you know, I lose time or I just hold it. Yeah, they do that too. Sometimes they'll do rotations. Really depends on the runner and community, but for marathon showings, they probably are a little bit more lenient on it. But even then, it depends. Like, I'll say right now, for RPG gamers, I think they're fully aware of the long haul. Like, they know what they're getting into. Like, the only notable examples I remember it being is funny, a lot of the Nintendo runners, like Zelda, I think. Like, Breath of the Wild, I think, had that. Where it's like, here's your mandated break. Ooh, I thought that was me. Yeah, all the cool kids piss themselves, you're right. They get the Gatorade bottle, and they just make it work. Although, for what it's worth, sometimes you just lock in, man. Like, when I did Yu-Gi-Oh! For Memories, I think I had a 12-hour run where I just sat there for 12 hours, just grinding out Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know, sometimes I just lock the fuck in. It really depends on the game. Some games I can stand up for a little bit and it's nice. Some games I just lock in. How's it going? It's going right, Alex Dobby. You've been doing good. I don't know how to put it. Usually my sweet spot's like an hour or two, but... like, for Until Dawn, you're doing nothing for most of the run. The quality the same. The long answer is usually you stand up during cutscenes or you piss during cutscenes. Yeah, normally you want to know your game well enough to know when that is. Well, I think Persona 2 has like 15 minutes of waiting, right? I think Persona specifically has 15 minutes of waiting. I mean, the best example, though, is you can watch something like Really, Really Longathon and see what they do. Like, a lot of people who do long runs, they tend to see. Different strokes, different folks and all that. Don't drink water? Yeah, that too. Oh, I feel like it varies day to day for me, because like whenever I do like the long marathons, like Dead Rising and stuff, usually during the credits or cutscenes, I'll just get up, because I let those play out, because it's more completionist for the VODs. So. I realistically, the answer is don't think too hard about it. I don't know, long RPG, just get dehydrated. I mean, you can be hydrated. Again, if you're running a long RPG, you know your game well enough to know when the breaks are. Because sometimes games might have a you must wait. Like, hell, I think there's that Secret of Evermore game where you stand in a corner for like fucking 10 minutes or some shit. That's 17 hours. Hey, sometimes you'll just lock in. Usually, person probably knows their game. I mean, long and short of it is most people aren't cheating in runs, and I don't think a moderator verifying their own runs is a huge deal. In fact, almost always, I think it makes more sense that the person bringing it up is almost always going to be more annoying than the other way around. I'm not saying anyone here is annoying, but like, in any case where someone's making a stink, it's almost always on the other end. It's almost always someone wanting to make things more difficult for no good reason. Oh, there's. Oh my god, what about the sanctity of the leaderboard? Are you gonna do the work? No! Then don't complain. There we go. There's a lot of interactions in my life that can be described as, are you going to do blank? And then the answer is always no. And then it's, well, I don't know what to tell you then. There we go. Happens every time. Alright, I have an extra coupler, so we can take the fast route. Got it. Enjoy it. Speedrun leaderboards are weird. That's the best way to put it. Oh, you're all good, Moog. You're all good. Also, don't worry about the automod. It does that. Let's see here. You're not in trouble or anything. It's just the automod. There we go. Znabo, how are you doing good today? Dude, this is some weird fucking puzzle I have. Okay. Oh yeah, he's polite. He's a polite guy.
This is the game.
Well, there you go, Sonera. Well, again, every single community has their own rules and regulations, and it really depends on what leaderboard you're on. Some communities want to be on their own stuff, some will use Speedrun.com, some will have their people. Like, a moderator can make or break a game, it really depends. Personally, I don't like moderating anything. I'd rather not. I do it because I have to. Just sad reasons. Yeah, no, they're definitely similar. Definitely similar to Bruno. Okay, alright, cool. Nice. I should have saved time on this. Ooh, I would have if I got that. It's close. Not bad. Not bad. You're doing really good. I blame Obi. You know what? I'm gonna punch him. There. Take one of those. We do not need AI verification. It's pretty much the way it goes. Honestly, the less AI-based things, the better, in all honesty. I'm not a big fan of AI.
Lies in the bottom of the barrel.
What does it mean? I'm pretty sure that's Roman for... I don't remember. I think it's,
You're throwing away
I know one's to leave, I can't even saw conquer that one. Thank you. I know it's a famous Roman saying. Any of it easy. I came, I saw, conquered. Yeah. Anyway, puzzle nail. Hold on. Puzzle nail. Oh. Puzzle heart. Didn't realize that. Puzzle heart. Puzzle heart. Camera tape. Heart, camera, tape. Camera, tape. Give me a moment. Oh, he's scanning, doing good. Camera, tape. Yeah. Alright, tape. Alright. Camera, foot. Foot, hill. Alright, good shit. Another kind of use area in general. AI in general, I don't like AI. I like the man-made touch. I like the human touch. I don't really trust AI for anything. Could it have decent uses? Probably. I'd rather not, you know, rely too much on it. I don't like reliance on AI in general. But also, I very firmly believe in doing things the hard way. Sometimes you gotta do it.
Just separated by degrees.
I'm gonna fire. I'm glad you're safe. Sorry to hear that you had even the scare. I imagine it's pretty scary, but I hope you're doing alright. I've never used AI outside of, I guess, the fucking forced Google searches that keep popping up. Is there a way to turn that off, by the way? I'm tired of wanting to Google something and then it pops up the, oh, here's the AI overview. I don't want that. Give me a regular-ass search. Type minus AI. Do I have to do that every time? Oh, extension. Alright, extension might be worth it.
My masked apprentice seeks to surpass me.
Yeah, I'll try minus AI. I'll see how that goes.
He has the only key.
I'll try to remember that.
My final gauntlet. Use your surroundings.
Stream? That's solid, I'd say.
What will you do to live, detective?
I don't have Firefox. I have Chrome because I'm a dumbass. Good, yeah. A solid stream so far. Well, we'll see how it turns out, I guess. Yeah, people have been killing some games. You know how it is. Alright, good shit. But yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of any AI stuff. Can I be duped? Sure, I'm not infallible. I don't claim to be.
Just as you are. Does this
You want to piss off your soon-to-be AI overlords?
What will you do?
I like that guy from Ghost in a Shell who refuses to have any robotics. I like that guy.
I am waiting for you in the library. Your final choice lies ahead.
Let's see. Nice. But yeah, that's more or less the point I can make. Turtle opinion. I feel like a lot of people, whenever they argue about like anti-AI, they kind of miss the forest of the trees. Like, usually my main arguments against it right now are, one, it's making people lazier. Two, there really is a raw passion that comes from man-made good. And often it's missing. Oh, there's something really funny and sad. It's how Studio Ghibli went from, like, peak art and now it's slop. Like, I never thought it would hit my... I never thought I'd hit the point in my life where if I heard about Ghibli-based art, I would think it's absolute trash. Back in the day, that was like the standard, man. Like the Ghibli style, best shit ever. Nowadays, when I see Ghibli, it's almost always some of the worst slop I'll ever see in my life. Obviously not the actual Ghibli, but it's because it got tainted. I know it wasn't authorized, but it still sticks with it, and a lot of people use it. I can trust the like legitimate Ghibli product, if that makes sense. But like a lot of that style, if I look at it like that way now, it's okay. I have to double think now. It's no longer like an immediate. We're talking about, I guess art in general. What do you think about DLSS and FSR? I don't know. Isn't DLSS that thing that's annoying in video game graphics? Isn't that like the thing where NVIDIA like automatically works? I'm so fucking tired of graphic settings. That's my answer to that. I am so tired of graphical settings. I kind of like the idea of buying console games so I don't have to deal with half the shit. I know, give me a second here. Alright, chat, really quick. More importantly, I'm gonna have you in a moment, you pick a number. The number will be 1 to 6, okay? You gotta pick a number 1 to 6. Sounds good. Let's see. Oh, I can imagine. On through right now. We'll see. Strange the AI. I'm not a fan of like those settings in general. I feel like they usually make things a pain in the ass. That being said, do I know how they work? Not entirely. But anytime I've ever had to deal with them, it seems like it's one of the more annoying things of the game. This is real. That's pretty funny out of work. I've been doing good, by the way. Alright, anyway, 1 to 6. Actually, that's pretty good. Co-pilot buttons keep firing mistake. That's unfortunate. Upscales it. Anytime I ever dealt with it, it's usually annoying. A lot of 3s. You got 2.5. I don't think you're gonna get a 0.5. I'm not gonna lie to you. Huh. Okay. 5. The answer's 5. Any 5ers? And Grog Fall got 5. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, we actually completed a whole game and Saw. No one killed Saw. I'm kind of surprised. I know at this point it's going to be a lot harder to move away from a lot of AI-based things, but I'm definitely not a fan of a lot of how it's used. I definitely do think it's making a lot of people lazier. You know what, though? I'm very much on the idea that why is all the things that have to be AI, why do they have to be the things that are like, that shouldn't be AI? Like, art is not something that should be AI. Yeah, like, I heard, like, a good example of, like, AI could be used on something that's, like, these specific surgeries on, like, very hard to detect, cancer things. That makes sense. I get that. Sure, that's a good argument. I know because they don't want to pay artists, but it's kind of... I'll get more into it in a moment. First, let's go back to the Wheel of Games. But, like, in terms of art and a lot of, like, you know, humanities, that's what makes you want to live, man. That's what you live for. That's the shit you want to do. Exactly. AI should be done to make meaningless things easier. It shouldn't be made to, you know, it shouldn't be used for things that require your passion. I remember a lot of people were asking whenever these video essays I make, oh, why don't you use AI? It'd be easier. I don't want it to be easy. I want it to be my dumbass thoughts on a piece of paper that I wrote down. Or, you know, typed, I guess, because I typed it. I'm not all anti-technology. I'm not like a fucking caveman. Oh, you're using a keyboard. You should write it. It's better with your hand. No, I'm not entirely. I'm not like, oh, technology bad. No, it's specifically, I think there's a lot in the world of passion that could be used. Anyway, chat. It is time for our next game. What will we roll? I don't know, but 5 gifted subs. Well, ban it. Alright, there we go. 5 gifted subs will kill any game today. Can be for anyone. No questions asked. I have 2 vetoes. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something good. Let's get Silent 2, okay? Let's get Silent 2. So my channel goes tabletop? No. Downpour. I have 2 vetoes. This might be worth a veto, I'm not gonna lie. Do I really want to do the 3-hour run? Not really, no. I really don't want to do the 3-hour run. No. No. Silent Hill? We're not doing that, Silent Hill. I'm vetoing. I got 1 left. Luckily, chat bought me some vetoes, so I got a couple more. I think that's a valid usage. That's a very valid usage on that one. You veto the veto? No. The 3rd birthday! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I don't want to do this. Veto? 5 gifted subs and you can. Otherwise, you know what? You know what? Sure. Why not? Unless someone wants to give 5 subs during this game, let's do it. I'm down. Fuck it. I'm gonna plug it in, though. We're doing the 3rd birthday. Oh, the 3rd birthday. Alright. Exactly, Conduit. This is gonna be gross. Well, 5 gifted subs will kill it. You don't want it? 5 gifted subs. We'll do something else. Alex Toppy, you know what? Thank you.
Let me tell you how
Not
much
for killing it, although I appreciate the 5 gifted subs.
Since I began to live, there.
Thank you for doing it before I plugged everything in. Thank you for that. I don't thank you enough for that, but thank you. Going to Advent Ulala. Darius Your name is Darudius Sandstormius. What a name. I like that name. That's a badass name. We have Tac Adapter, Gregorio Bicata, and Drego. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you, Alex Tapia. Alright, so instead of getting the 3rd birthday, instead... Also, yeah, the 3rd birthday is Parasite Eve, but it's not Parasite Eve. Instead, you'll have this. You know, can we get stigmatized property? It's been a while. RE1 Classic. Okay, we can do RE1. No, RE1 Remake, not Classic. We already did RE1 Classic. Alright, RE1 Remake. I like how we rolled both iterations of RE1 today. Unless someone kills with a sub, they're doing RE1. There's a sub? Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for thanking. Oh, it's horrible at this point, Ashley Walker. Like, it's breaking. It's absolutely fucking breaking. Like, I need a new answer at some point, because I don't think this is going to last much. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. I just know at some point, it's not going to work anymore. You know? Well, I mean, when I set this up, just to show you, like, look at this, right? Look at this shit! There are 200 games! This is breaking with 100 games on it! Chat, we were having issues with the Wheel of Games when there was, like, 150. Like, help? I don't know what the fuck I would do. Like, the problem is I also need to add them every now and again. I don't know. I mean, it's been working pretty well today. For what it's worth, it's been working well today. I kind of wonder if it's all the colors, too, because I'm picking different colors for all the games. But, I mean, it's been working. For what it's worth, it's been working. I just know at some point this shit's gonna break. I could easily write a webpage for this that works offline. I mean, maybe, but I mean, I couldn't, but someone with programming knowledge could be. But even then, I mean, as long as it's working, oh wait, I need the music. I'm okay with the way it is. All right, that's good to hear, Blaze. Oh, so that's Anthony. Oh, there's hi, Anthony. Hope you're doing good. Like a slot machine? Maybe. I mean, I'm not opposed to changing the idea of it, but it's more the idea that it's a struggle. It is a struggle. Let's see here. A wild guess here. I had a feeling. Alright, give me a second. The gotcha machine. I do not want to do that anymore because that was a lot more effort than it was worth. Like, very often, chat, the idea behind it goes between effort and no effort. Or if I'm putting in more effort. Yeah. Oh, there's something funny about the idea of effort where I find out almost always, whenever I put in more effort, I get less reward. Like, anytime that something's gone better, it's when I've tried less hard. It's kind of sad. Exactly. If I'm working that much harder, like, and I'm getting less reward than not working harder, I would rather just not work harder. Which, case in point about that one with, like, the gotcha machine, right? I made that into a really cool, like, September thing, and it did worse than the year prior. Were channel videos removed? They were removed, because people kept complaining, so I wanted a couple of Wheel of Games without them. I removed the mono because every time I would do the Wheel of Games and I had the channel point videos, people kept complaining. Oh, all we do is skip games. We never do any games, and people kept bitching. Despite me asking very politely, like, hey, I don't want people complaining every 5 minutes about, you know, about the marathon. We're not resetting as much. We're not, you know, we're getting through a lot more games than people think. And it happens so many times, I removed the channel point videos. And now it's only sub videos. Because if someone starts bitching about sub videos, they are getting their ass banned. Because I'm not having anyone bitch about someone gifting subs. No. Not allowed. Alright, anyway, where is Japanese? Wait, no. You want Chinese. Wrong game. Yep. And I want to add back in, like, to some degree, but this time, admittedly, this time I was too sick to, you know, worry about it instantly, so I just be chilling.
Resident Evil.
And one of the sad things, too, is I had, like, so a couple of years ago, I think it was, like, 2023, was it? I have this really cool idea for a sub thing where it would be randomized sub goals, a bunch of ideas, and then I put them all into a gotcha machine, and then a blank amount of subs, I put in a coin, and then we have these little pods, we'd open them, and then it would have the goal in there, right? And it was a really good idea, and then it did worse than the previous year by far. Like, a lot of people were confused, a lot of people didn't know what was going on, and then, for what it's worth, it was just a lot worse than just making basic sub goals. Which the point becomes... Why put in more work when it worked better with less work? Such is life. Anyway, the good news, I'm a lot better at this game than the other one. Much better with this one. And yeah, it's nice, Anthony. It's a nice time. Oh, wait, hold on. God, I watched the RE1 run at GEQ, and Pessimism is a monster. That man is cracked at Resident Evil.
Thanks.
Let's command list, list of games. Exclamation mark speedrun list or ECK list. Both work at this point. Thank you, Naliq. And yeah, like, I thought that idea was so good, too. I was like, oh, this is a great idea. But, you know, admittedly, sometimes people really just respond better to the regular ideas. Like, sometimes just saying, hey, if we get, like, I don't know, blank amount of gift subs, we'll do blank. And then people like that a lot more. Is that a bad thing? Nah. There's some things with nature you just can't fight. Dude, can you, like, bite? Yes, you won't. It was a fun idea, but admittedly, it didn't do that well. Like, you know what did really well? When I just kept making brand new sub goals because chat wanted to support the stream. Like, I think the best I ever had, I didn't do anything. Chat just wanted to. Came out of nowhere. And I kept making brand new sub goals just because people kept contributing. Which... yeah, no, I'm very open to, like, a lot of these ideas. Like, that's why I'm like, hey, you know, if someone wants something, I'm not opposed to it, I'll just make it a sub-goal idea. We're actually talking about this earlier, which, it seems like a bit harsh on it. Well, this is why. Not so much harsh on it, but more, you know, I guess I've seen it a lot. And then depending on what it is, changes how we do things. Like, oh, I have a couple of neat ideas that we could do, but I have to kind of reevaluate how I want to do those. Alright, good news. I don't have the knife. But the bad news, well, the bad news, I don't have the knife. The good news, I didn't get grabbed. Also, it's kind of weird that I'm a lot better at RE1 Remake than I am at RE1 Classic. I don't know why. Maybe I just play RE1 Remake more. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm okay with Donkey Kong not pulling through. Like, you know, it's fine. Also, like, for what it's worth, a lot of people, like, did chime in today, and you know what? I agree with them. They're right. I do think that, especially here, like, I don't think Donkey Kong would have done well on stream. I really don't think it would have. And at the end of the day, while, you know, it's not the happiest thing to have it fail, I think Chad is right that I don't think it would do very well. Like, DK64 is goofy and silly, but the new one's like, I don't know, it feels like Mario Odyssey, but Donkey Kong. I never played Mario Odyssey. Not that it's bad or anything to be Mario Odyssey, but it's a lot less crusty, if that makes sense. Admittedly, we're kind of a crusty stream sometimes. You guys are doing great on Twitch? Yeah, and I agree with that. I don't think it would do great here either, Harmon. In all honesty, I don't think it would. I think you are absolutely correct on that. Also, I did the wrong order for this. Not the book. Get away from the book. Looks like it's me. Yeah, again, I've never played Mario Odyssey either, but, like, that's exactly the thought I have about DK Bonanza. Like, I like Donkey Kong a lot, but admittedly, I think it looks a lot like Odyssey. Which I imagine it's going to benefit the Odyssey gamer a lot more than the Donkey Kong gamer. Yeah, it seems like a damn solid game. Hell, I imagine it's a damn good game. Everyone who's been playing it seems to have loved it. Or loving it, I should say. Which is nice. He dodged these. Fuck. Dude, the world's greatest guy. I agree with you, Brinzine Griffin. I agree with you. That's because I love DK64. Oh, hold on. Ow. That's fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Perfect. Oh, wait, dick. Alright, we're good. I don't want to say, I don't think there's anything wrong with this idea. Like, enjoy dance and translate viewing, and that's okay. Like, it sounds kind of funny. I'm not disappointed that we're not playing it. It's more just, this is the case of anything. Like, if there's ever anything that people are strongly asking for, and then it's offered, it's like, well, here, this is how we do them sometimes. There's a lot of horror games I'd still like to get to. There's a lot of general games I'd like to get to. And sometimes it really does turn into, okay, we can make this a quick goal. And then we see how serious people actually are about the thing. Hell, it's kind of funny, but in the past, asking, are you going to pay for it was more of a deterrent than a request. Like, if I sound like hashtag spoil, oh my god, he only does games because subs. No, it's not that. Like, no, there's some games I have wanted to do a lot, and some games I just whip out because I think it'll be funny, or I'm making very small goals because I think it'd be very interesting. As more is the case that some people only ask, and there's never any, like... Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. Stab. It's only demands, and it kind of feels like people are just demanding that you dance when they say dance. I don't like that. I think most people like that. Go for it, Blaze. Wait, is your question about the evil thin? I'll tell you right now, the evil thin's absolutely in the cards. It just depends, when. But it is in the cards. Thank you, Australian. Appreciate the thought. No? Oh, then go for it. Oh, yeah, we have a game suggestion channel. People post in the game suggestions. Like, yeah, no, it's there. For more sincere games, like, you know, normally horror games or stuff. Also, you can kind of tell the difference in people who ask and how it is. Like, some people genuinely ask about, hey, will you play blank a game that seems really up your alley? Meanwhile, other people kind of just demand. It's a solid game, Australian, but I know it's not for everyone. Alright, hold on. We're going to the serum room. I think it's over here. Ah, shit, wrong room. Not done. I've never played Ape Escape 2. I thought about it, but never tried it. Oh god, my throat feels weird. What the fuck? That'd be the sickness. Oh wait, no, not that yet. Hold on. I think it's get rid of the gun, get rid of the knife, and get rid of the... Is it the gold key? I think that's it. I really hope it was the gold key. Oh, I didn't fuck that up. Also, sometimes of year get a lot sillier than others, so it really depends when. Emo the Limo, thank you for the tier 1. 20 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Okay, that helps a lot, I think. Oh my god, that helps a lot. Also, I think the only game that captures the creepiness of RE1 is the best Resident Evil game, in my opinion. It takes place in Louisiana. One of the best damn games I've ever played in my life. RE7. Oh, sorry, Survivor. Yeah, no, you're right. Survivor. RE7. I was gonna say RE7, actually. Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Kind of. Oh, yeah, RE6, of course, you're right. I'm going the right way, but not entirely. I almost fucked up. We're doing good, we're doing good. Also, I'm gonna play an ad after the yawn dodge, okay? Because that's like the hype moment. So if you want to see the yawn dodge, well, hold on. If you want to see the walk back after the yawn dodge, it's gonna be subbing to the channel Prime Gaming, okay? Play Eliza P. We'll actually play more Eliza P. Well, we're doing a fresh playthrough of Eliza P on Sunday. I have not beaten Eliza P, so we're gonna do more of that. Oh shit. Because I haven't played Eliza P in a minute. And it's been long enough from like, okay, we should probably just do a fresh playthrough, I think. Actually, wait, will I do the on dodge? Hold on, I'm kind of worried right now. I may have overestimated the area I'm in. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. Get him off, get him off, get him off. I guess I'll let the ad roll automatically. Admittedly, I thought I'd have more time, but I might not have as much time as I thought. Sorry about that, chat. I thought we'd get the on dodge, but I'll let it roll automatically. It's gonna play in about a minute and a half here. And, yeah, we go back to the piano, then we do this. I have the rooms mistaken. Outside an MJB meta, we're doing good. Alright, I already got bit by yawn once today in RE1 Classic. In RE1 Remake, can I please not get bit by yawn? Please? I think we should be good, maybe. Oh my god. Dude, fucking Jill, shove him off. What is wrong with you, Jill? My god. That's looking kind of rough. There's health in here, right? Well, either way, I'm actually still ahead somehow. Right. Okay. Chat, the ad's been playing about 20 seconds. I'm gonna try my best to get to yawn. It might play. I do apologize in advance if it does. If you do want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, okay? I'm gonna let it roll automatically. Also, is there health in the bar? No, no fucking health. Nice. We shall see. Okay. Also, it played from the looks of it. Damn it, I should have played right when I got there. Nice. Who knows? Maybe it'll expire by the time we get to yawn. Maybe. Oh yeah, but I don't know if we're gonna get to the Liza P DLC, because I was just gonna start playing it again in general. Like, oh, there's a good example. We're doing Liza P because I thought it'd be fun. No sub-goal or anything tied to that. Just, I thought Liza P would be a lot of fun. People have been asking about Liza P a lot. I like Bloodborne. I like when I played Liza P for the first time. Although I didn't beat it, we just kind of ran out of, we didn't do all of it. Not that was bad or anything, just, you know, we didn't get around to doing all of it. Also gonna play nice and safe. Okay, it's time for the on dodge. Ready? Yeah, we'll be seeing more. Although I might need to, what, I'll probably, actually I think Naliku's played it, so I think we'll probably be good on moderation that day. Not that we're not normally good on moderation, but like, I don't have to worry about like immense spoilers or anything. Anyway, here's me. There's me waking up in the mornings. That exact noise. F to Richard. Alright, we made it the neon dodge. See? Told you. Nice and easy. Or, as the RE God says, good looks. I like Pessim's good looks. I don't know where he gets it from, but I like the good looks. F? No, no F. We did it. Exactly. Yeah, Jan, you know, he gave me that one for free. He felt bad about me getting my ass rammed repeatedly during these games. He wanted to give me a buy. That's right. Oh yeah, when's EVO? That's in the next coming few weeks, right? I'm not going to EVO because I wasn't sure if I'd be going to Japan or Vegas, and I was like, I want to do one. That was a really good run. Oh, Pessimist? Oh, absolutely. Like, I was in the audience for that run, and I was very, like, he does good stuff. Pessimist, he's a good dude. I'm very glad that run went well as well. Hold on, grab the health and the missiles. Hold on, heal that. I'll be racing a Haunting Round in RTA in Japan. Anyway, I think it's... Wait, do I keep these? I do keep those. Fuck, what do I give up? I think it's the fast. Yep. Alright, I hope I remember the order, because I never remember it. No, I think it's... Was it 1? 4... Wait, is it 3? 4, 5, I think? No, I'm mistaken. 4 is right, 3 is not right. And 5. Yes. Boom. Yeah, I'll be running Haunting Ground. I'll be racing against Swordfish. Japanese speedrunner Swordfish. So I'm quite excited. There you go, head to head. Oh, god damn it, Windows. What is wrong with you? Not Windows, it's not like it's fucking DS4. I swear, maybe I just need to buy a new, like, I don't know what I need to buy. It's a new PS4 controller. No, it's not a new controller. It's an... I hate these controllers so much, man. Also, I did the wrong order. Oh, wait. I always mistake these two. Okay. No, not that one. Boom. Oh, the other game? Oh, I fucking Hail Married my other game. Actually, the wire being loose, it's the port. Like, these get old over time, and they just... PS4 ports are notably kind of terrible. Like, they're rough. Oh, that's better than they go. Are you doing any practicing for Japan? Probably we'll do Haunting Ground some more. But the funniest thing about that is, wait, there. How do I put this? Oh, so I did that wrong. Oh my god. Please stay plugged in. Okay. Wait, you're supposed to be dead. Yep. I am not a fan of fucking PS4 controllers in general. Like, I love using them. I hate the shoddy craftsmanship. It's actually pretty rough, not gonna lie. Those Nopers are doing good. You know what controller is not poorly made? PS2. And the best damn controllers ever made. Dude, that reminds me, they had the GDQ game show, and they actually said that the GameCube was the best controller ever made. My fucking ass it is, dude. GDQ has a massive Nintendo bias. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've started, like, leaving plugs in controllers so I never have to unplug them ever again. That kind of blew my mind. Well, I mean, you have a bunch of, like, Nintendo speedrunners. And you're biased. You know what? At least you say it's biased. At least you acknowledge the bias. Like, as someone who uses a lot of controllers, I think the best one has to be PS2. Like, it really does the job. It's everything you expect it to do. There's a reason why they've been using that controller for the last fucking 20 years. Hell, even the PS4 controller is just a fancier PS2 controller. The PS3 controller, just a fancier PS2 controller. That by Donkey Kong? I did not. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. You're a big fan of that? The N64 controller is not as bad as people say, but it's definitely not good. Like, it's not, like, in the top contention. I get liking it, but, like, the Mario runners always jerk off that controller way too fucking hard. Like, I used it for Superman 64. It is not good to use. I use it, like, I use it for Donkey Kong. Well, Donkey Kong recently, I kind of used it for, but it's not a good controller. It is serviceable, is the way I'd put it. OG Xbox, the only one that didn't feel small to you? Reasonable human? You have big hands, don't you? This isn't an insult or anything, but you have large hands, don't you? Yeah, I'm aware. Because the original Xbox controller is really nice for anyone with big hands. Because the Duke was fucking massive. I want the opposite problem. Trust me, I want the opposite end. Like, I like controllers that are a little bit, like, you know, a little bit more, like, on the smaller end. The Duke intimidates me. But I totally, like, again, different controllers for different builds. Like, absolutely there. Like, that's, I didn't say the controller's bad. I definitely didn't say it's bad, right? Because it's not bad. It's just, it's huge. It's a big boy. But if you have, like, you know, if you have big hands, the Duke is great. It is a great controller if you have large hands. If you don't have large hands, it is rough. But also, the Duke was the controller on the original Xbox, and it was probably the largest mainstream controller ever. It is a huge controller. It's not bad by any means. I mean, the Xbox controllers had a weird design, but they weren't bad. The only complaint I have about Xbox controllers, the OG, their hands aren't that large. They don't have to be, like, you know, the most giant hands in existence. They're just on the larger end of hands.
My hands aren't that large.
That man lived 252 months. Cheers. Like, depending on what controller someone likes, you can kind of tell a lot about a person, I suppose. The Duke was the standard model, and later they made smaller models. They had a version 2 that was a lot smaller. And it was more on par with, like, the PlayStation 2 size. But when the Duke came out as the initial launch, shit was huge. Like, it was, like, probably on par with the Dreamcast. I'd argue maybe even, like, larger in some aspects. PS2 should be, like, gonna break it? I can imagine that. Like, comfort is king in a lot of cases. Like, personally, PS2 has handled the best for me over the years. Especially the amount of runs I do. I have warmed up a lot, though, to the Series X. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Microsoft, the Series X controller, damn fine. That was about Ego. Are we winning? Maybe. It was meant to be as a good thing. Again, depends who you ask. If you have large hands, good news for you. The Duke is very good. If you have small hands, the Duke is not good. Yeah, the Series X controller is damn fine. Like, I'm surprised. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I do, and I like it a lot. I definitely think, though, that Nintendo fans jerk off their hardware way too much. Like, I don't think Nintendo has the best of anything. Except, like, maybe the best gimmick, if you want to count it like that. Like, most of their controllers are just lesser versions of other controllers. And the ones that people say are good are just, you know, Oh, I like the Xbox controller. Oh, okay. There you go. You have the Xbox controllers. Like, the GameCube wasn't bad, but it definitely wasn't, like, I wouldn't say it was the best ever made. Actually, depending on the game. Hold on. If I remember right, it should be in here. Yes, right there. And yeah, it was nice for the games made in mind with it, but like, alright, I'll tell you right now, ask how many Resident Evil 1 remake runners use a GameCube controller. I guarantee you for like, good, oh my God, what the fuck? I swear to God, I need to mash harder on some of this shit. I don't want to like unplug the controller is the problem. You never accidentally pushed the wrong button on the Duke. You know, you certainly got me on that one, didn't you? Yeah, you know what, though? If you want definitive proof, ask how many Resident Evil runners for RE1 Remake use a GameCube controller. Most of them probably use a PS4 controller, funny enough. But it's actually kind of unfortunate. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the PS4 controller half the time now. It's gone down for me. For an odd reason, too, I might add. Xbox Series X controllers are damn fine. They do a great job. And I'm very happy with what they do. I didn't like the 360 controllers personally, but I do like the, I like the Series X one a lot. The PS5 controller is nice. It'd be a lot nicer if it worked on PC. I'm sure it does, but I don't want to, like, you know, figure it out. And the PS3 controllers would be better if the buttons didn't give out all the time. The SNES controller is probably fine. No complaints there. What else do we have? Oh yeah, but no, for the GDQ things, I remember they had the question, what's the best game controller? And then most of the people who took the survey responded with GameCube. My ass, it is GameCube. Silenced Nintendo runner. N64, people actually argue that, and the only game they speedrun is Mario. Ice crates don't sink, they're filled with helium. Game is the smallest of hands. I have small hands, and the GameCube controller is not better than the PlayStation controller, by far. Again, if you like, for GameCube-S games, it's solid, but for any game, oh god, no. Like, absolutely not. Like, my favorite example is if you take Resident Evil 1 Remake, because Resident Evil 1 was made for the GameCube, ask how many people who play this game decide to whip out a GameCube controller for it. I guarantee you the answer is not going to be a significant amount. Joy-Con. Oh, wait, that's just a blue. Oh, fuck, I thought that was a full one. I'm thinking of the next one. I'll grab the next one. I like the PS1 controllers. They just don't, like... You know, it depends. I think DualShock 2 just kind of has the best of both worlds in that sense. Alright, this one.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
Okay.
Locking all doors to achieve
maximum safety. Alright, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh wait, I didn't do that, fuck. I'm being dumb. This side. This side. Nice.
Reaching 30%.
Gotta be 3. I'm thinking 1. Yeah, it was 1. There's a lot of people that are high on the list, but GameCube is like the only Nintendo. I was saying, Nintendo fans tend to not play, sorry, Nintendo diehards don't tend to have a lot of, like, broad game experience.
Activate emergency drainage system.
Like, in terms of, like, speedrunning hardware or most, like, things, like, I do not trust the Mario Runner to name most things. Like, they do not leave the bubble of Nintendo game. Am I in my own bubbles? Yeah, of course I am. However, especially in my neck of the woods, I play a lot of games. And across a lot of platforms. If you're wondering what might be surprising, I hate the Dreamcast controller less than you think I would. Like, it's awkward at first, but when you get the hang of it, it's not bad. That's probably my weirdest take. Like, the most spicy one I might have. Like, I don't hate the Dreamcast controller. I don't know if everyone does, but, like, it's weird. But it's not as... Like, when you get the hang of it, it's definitely better than you think. Oh god, I hate the Wii controller. Nice. Oh no! F. Alright, dude. And the curve on the Dream... Yeah, the Dreamcast, like, it looks more awkward than it is. I still don't like it, but, like, it's not as bad. It's unethical? Yeah, you know what? I agree. I think Umbrella's monsters for animal cruelty. Definitely not for, like, the bioweapons and murders and shit. The animal cruelty is where I draw the line. I don't hate the Joy-Cons either, but, I mean, I don't like them. I don't hate them. Like, I played all of Deadly Prem on Joy-Con. I think the Switch... Oh, you know what, though? Switch 2 Joy-Con. Way better than the Switch 1 Joy-Con. Alright, sweaty palms of playing the Dreamcast controllers. Can't say I did, no. Like, I'll say it right now, the Joy-Con 2 is... Switch 2 Joy-Cons are pretty nice. Oh, fuck the bees. Also, the other problem with a lot of Nintendo hardware is you can't really use it outside of Nintendo shit. So, like, hell, PC, look, I got a PS4 controller on. It's fairly easy to set up. More games do it nowadays, too. Oh, the fall. I don't know, I believe you. I hear it's a fine controller, but admittedly, it's hard to justify buying a brand new controller for one console. Like, the Xbox controller, I can use it on PC. And does pretty damn fine. It's like a random insert for Umbrella. Isn't that essentially the Netflix show where they watch Zootopia porn or something like that? I'm guessing they're gooning all day. I could have done that better, I think. Nice. All right, let's go for a good fight, okay? Good fight, good fight, good fight. Okay. Please don't knock me down. What? I said don't. I explicitly said don't do that. Should have waited behind the barrier. It's fun. Actually, wait, no, it's not. I'm in danger. Fuck. I think sentient. It heard the stream. I missed. I missed it. Oh my god! There! It's fucking dead. Yeah, the Netflix show is considered really bad. Although, for what it's worth, I think every single Resident Evil movie or television show is considered mid at best. I don't think any of them are considered to be good. Although the newest one might be better. That was me too, but we're doing good. But most Resident Evil external media is not considered to be very good. Oh, for what it's worth, Resident Evil is more similar to, like, Marvel movies than a lot of other horror movies. Like, I hate to put it that way, because I know a lot of people like Resident Evil. Also, I'm gonna play it safe. I know a lot of people like Resident Evil, but admittedly, the games are closer to Marvel than they are... sorry, the series as a whole is closer to, like, the MCU than a lot of those artsy horror movies. Not a bad thing, mind you. Just... it is what it is. Film captures the feeling of the game's finished really well. Which film? Also, I didn't get poisoned. Hooray! See, my favorite Resident Evil movie is the one with Nemesis, because there's one time I watched it while I was eating Hawaiian barbecue. And you know what? That was some delicious Hawaiian barbecue. My order is I get spicy beef, I get chicken katsu, I get that macaroni. You know what? Oh, not the blue one, though. Yeah, fuck blue, fine. Ah, but as I was saying. Yeah, chicken katsu, spicy beef. I got the macaroni salad, rice. It all goes together just about perfectly, and it is damn delicious. In fact, you know what? You know what I'm really bummed out about? I've been eating better, right? Please. Oh. I'm a coward. That's the answer. I'm a coward, chat. I'm a coward. Alright, give me a second. Ow. Jump, please jump. Thanks. Whoa, would the fucker really go for the what is wrong with you, man? I wasn't even on low health. I was on green. And he went for the instant kill. Yeah, no, so you noticed it. You definitely noticed it, Blaze. Yeah, you can't die. Speedrun rules. No dying allowed. So I got the shit scared out of me right there. Alice fights Nemesis? That's what we were talking about. And you know what? You know what I remember about that scene? I remember the delicious taste of spicy beef and rice together. You know, that spicy beef, it lingers too. Like, I get some spicy beef. People are surprised about how spicy the order I get is. It's a damn fine Hawaiian place. One of the only ones that makes it the way I like it. There's a lot of other Hawaiian joints, but they just don't nail the spice in the same way. And it makes me kind of sad. But you know what? That place does. I think the last time I was in that place, they were playing the original Pokemon anime. They had the episode with Butterfree, which is actually really sad. But you know what wasn't sad? Spicy beef and chicken katsu in one plate. You also have the macaroni salad and the rice. And I also get a guava drink. Yeah, no. That wasn't sad at all. Hard to feel bad for Ash. I'm eating like a king. See, the sad part is, though, now I'm tilting myself. Because I've been trying to eat better lately, and I'm not allowed to have that much food. So I can't have that much spicy beef anymore. Not until I'm better. Or was this? It was some Hawaiian spot in LA. I don't remember the exact spot. Do I have food? I will. Mainly because I also, I haven't, alright, so I've been mentioning it. I've been trying to eat a little bit better for myself. Right? Nice. And I've been doing better. I've been doing a lot better. I started using the MyFitnessPal app again. I've been counting my calories because I've been having a lot of problems in the last months. I could go to order. It depends per day. Like, if it's, you know, more time, you know, make something at home. Less time, I'll just order something. Also, I should realize, am I gonna have enough resources for this? I might not. Oh, no, I will. Why did I swap that? No, I don't need to swap that now. Ah, fuck, it'll be fun. Oh, anyway, though, no, so I've been doing the counting. This is AGDQ. I had a good time. Oh, wait, hold on. Thing I've always partied up or mostly shown thing. Both is both. The answer is both. I'm controlling the amount per day. Lose it or my fitness pal. Honestly, I mean, not gonna lie, my fitness pal kind of sucks from the last time I've been using it. Like, I don't know if they changed the app from what I last remembered, but they kind of overcomplicated it, and they keep saying premium features. I've been enjoying it, but like, I've really been thinking, you know? That's about it. Yeah, honestly, it's been helping the mental game out. Like, I'm not even eating, like, the greatest, like, health. Oh my god, I missed. Wait, am I good? Am I gonna die? Oh my god, barely made it. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? We're good. We're golden. I barely make that. My god. Wait, but I need more grenades. Are there more grenades around? I mean, I can just get the knife. Saved? Fucking barely, too. Alright, this has been kind of scuffed, but I'm keeping it alive. Luckily, my PD is total S, so I can actually PB this. But yes, no, I've been trying to eat less. Like, I'm not even eating, like, you know, like, oh, no bad food at all. Literally just better. Like, less calories. Keeping count of that. Like, hell, today I had canes, but you know what? I had canes under the calorie count. So, I'm good. Alright, red gem. The red gem is in here. Oh, there's grenades in here. That's right. Oh, come on. There we go. I do have 2 meals per day. Yeah, people, people get it done the way they need and all that. There we go. I did actually need these. Like, my goal, I think my count is, like, under 1,600 calories. Like, the way I put it in. Like, I think that sounds about right. I've also started playing Pokemon Go again. So if anyone here watches and has been randomly getting gifts from, my old Pokemon Go account, I've been playing Pokemon Go again. That would be why. Which, yeah, no, I've been trying to be like, just a little bit more mobile. I'm kind of assuming if I... Yes, oh yeah, so you know, you're one of the people, yeah, if your friendship randomly increased, no, I've been, like, going through all the gifts and stuff, and been playing Pokemon Go again, legitly. Oh wait, I don't need the knife, we're good. I wanted to be able to walk around more in Japan without, like, you know, wheezing. So I'm like, you know, I don't want to be dead in Japan, so I'm like, okay, we can chill. You know. Alright, I think I need to delete one of my splits, by the way, because this definitely doesn't look right. So yeah, been trying to... I don't know how many... I heard people take 20 steps in Japan, so I'm slowly trying to build up more and more steps per day. Because I want to be able to, you know, walk around. Which I know is in the world's grandest goal. Oh my god, he wants to walk around. Oh, what a guy. But, you know, it's something minor. And usually, whenever I start, like, moving around more, Pokemon Go is pretty fun for that. 20k, sorry. No, I think people in Japan take a lot more than 20 steps. Logitech brand PS2 wireless. You know what's funny with the PS2 controllers? That reminds me. I heard about this legendary controller. Also, please don't tell I know poison. I heard about this legendary controller, but I don't know what they are exactly. But it's a custom PlayStation controller that was like specifically Japanese, and it's like the Kiwamis. I don't know. I just know a lot of RPG runners who are really into them, and they seem tight. But I never used one. I've heard legendary things of them. No, I'm not gonna use a unicycle. Any goal? I mean, I just want to eat less and walk more. Those are my big things right now. Eat less, walk more. Try Monster Hunter Go. I didn't know that was a thing. So, no, I did not. Also, I've been playing Pokemon Go for a while. I have a lot of on and off periods, and I'm on and on period again. But I got some dank Pokemon, man. I got some damn fine Pokemon in my roster. And it's been funny because I've been able to brag about my Pokemon collection in Naliq. You know, like a real Chad right there. I can whip up my shiny Slacking. I know it's not that rare, but I got some pretty cool ones. I have to like double check though. I just like Slacking. He's fun. 8-bit though, nice. And developers, I'm not playing because it's Niantic. I played Pokemon Go because it was Pokemon. As most people did, I think. Nice, Lysosome, nice. Max Blaze. Oh, Weezing? I like Weezing, but not that Weezing. Others, I hate Meryl. Taurus sucks. Both of those things are true. Meryl does suck. So does Taurus. Show my Pokemon Go collection. If anything, I feel like it's the exact opposite of advice. What's the word? Like, what's your favorite Pokemon on my account? I don't remember. I have to double check. I mean, the one I have my buddy right now is I have a shiny Shadow Machamp. And that one's pretty badass. Like, that's what I'm proud of. I got a shiny Shadow Machamp. And that's pretty good, right? As Meryl are different. Also, I have too many Meryl candies. Also, I think I get rid of the books. Wait, do I? No. I don't think I get rid of anything, actually. Wait. No, I do. I absolutely get rid of the books. That's right. I absolutely do get rid of them. See if I could trade. Oh, so funny. For the Japanese Pokemon. That was actually doing good. You're gonna laugh. Because the Pokemon you can get in Japan are not the ones you want. It's actually really sad. Actually a bit of a bummer. Hold on. This doesn't seem right, but I know it's gonna be right. Alright, let's see here. The only notable Pokemon that I think you can get is, Farfetch? I already have Farfetch. Wait a minute. Am I doing this right? Ooh, yeah, no, I'm right. Okay, hold on. Nice. Nope, not there. Nice. Hey, hope the day's been nice, Texan. Good morning, Donnie Jams. Are you doing good today? Nice. Are they sending an ice cream Pokemon? I don't think I got them yet. I think you can find them, but I don't think I have them yet. I'll have to like double check what I got. I have a candlestick. Yeah, I got a shiny chandelier. I got him. I got a lot of the shinies. Again, I used to play a lot of Pokemon Go. Chance pretty useful. You're damn right he is. That was no ledger. We didn't get today. Okay. We take those. Lightning and poison. Hold on. Wait, I'm not poison. I can just go this one. Mini off new and flesh record. Nice. coffee of the day. Nice. What kind of coffee you got? Sounds like a nice time. I'm a coffee enjoyer myself. Getting Pokemon's pretty far-fetched. Well, I mean, getting, like, exclusive Japanese Pokemon. Like, apparently all the other cool shit is... Actually, I don't even know what's exclusive anymore, because I kind of got a lot of them through the events, like eggs and stuff. So I'm not losing too much on that, you know? Basic black instant coffee. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm personally an enjoyer. I used to drink a lot of black coffee, but I started swapping onto that Celsius. But yeah, so I've been playing more Pokemon Go, and it's been actually inspiring me to walk around a little bit more, because if I walk a little bit more, I get to a lot of the spots that are just a bit closer. Vivillon? Wait, how does that work for DS? I don't have a DS. I mean, I probably have one, but I don't have one anymore. Not many Pokemon games on the DS, I should say. Black coffee's the way to go. I do like it. Also, I assume that if I be healthy now, you know, when eventually I am in Japan, I can eat more food, I can drink more booze, I can do all that. Street Pass, never used it. I mean, hell, I don't even know what I want to do in Japan. I probably want to meet up with speedrunners who I've met over the years. I probably want to drink alcohol, eat good food, and, I don't know, see dope shit, I guess. Like, I want to see a Torii Gate. I want to drink with a Japanese salaryman. Really? Nice. I want to go to an onsen. I want to go to a record shop. Kit Kat store. That sounds fun. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I travel, it tends to be very impulsive and just sort of like, that sounds fun, let's do that. I don't really plan a whole lot for traveling, as weird as that sounds. Normally I plan a lot, but not really for traveling. In fact, I should plan more. Ah, no, I got you. I think you're right. I think they actually do have that for the, for that one. Like a cat or a dog cafe. Wouldn't I rather just go to a maid cafe? I thought that was, like, the jam. See the maids or whatever. And then what, they give you food dressed as maids? But just in a maid cafe, just like weeb Hooters at that point? Or am I mistaken? I don't want to pet the maids, I hear that's the thing you do, right? And sometimes they let you wear a maid costume too, or something like that. That's correct? Which part? Weeb Hooters? Yeah, I think that one is in Pokemon Go. Johnny Stone said Hooters is a maid cafe. I mean, pretty much it's the same principle. You have girls in specific uniforms serving you clothing. Possibly, you know, relating to an interest you may have in those women. Also, press play. There's the Muscle Girl bar. A lot of people have been talking about the Muscle Girl bar. All I know about that is, didn't Justin Wong get slapped at one of those? Dude, what is with this lag? What? What is happening in this room? This is a single-player game. Why is it lagging? And you get Hooters waitresses to write Buffalo love messages and buffalo sauce in your wings. I mean, if you pay them enough, they might do it. A message might not just be as decent as you're hoping. I have no idea. God, I haven't really thought too hard about my plans. I was more just gonna be, what's the word? I was gonna play it heavily by ear. Oh shit, I'm dumb. That's my bad. Okay, I did hear that. I just want to have a good time. Is that fair? That's unreasonable. I want to have a good time. I want to go to a bar. I want to maybe find a karaoke bar. And then see if I can sing Reeling in the Years. Visit location of Yakuza? Probably. A lot of those are based on real-world locations. I heard Kamurocho was kind of boring. I don't know if I heard that properly, but... I don't think I can take a picture with Kiryu. I don't think that'll work well for me. I sing Bakumatai? No, I'll sing Reeling in the Years by Steely Dan. Or maybe Deacon Blues by Steely Dan. I like Deacon Blues. It's a damn fine song. This is the night of the expanding man. I can pick any song. The point of the matter is I'll probably be drunk, so I'm not going to think that hard about it. But, yeah, no, I mean, let's see what I do. A lot of things to do. Dude, could you imagine? That would be wild if during the race a new world record was set. That would be absolutely wild. Can you imagine if Mere Swordfish in the middle of Arcane Japan busted out a new recce? You know what? I really hope I could lock in that day. If I could lock in that day, I would love for that to be one of the coolest things I've ever done in an event. Can you imagine getting world record in one of my most coveted games while traveling abroad for it? I sing Steely Dan in Hong Kong? I mean, what song would I sing in Japan? A game, I'll be racing Haunting Ground with Swordfish. We'll be going head to head. Well, Peg's just another Steely Dan song. Yeah, they said don't pick a Steely Dan song. Although I do like Peg. It's a good song. I don't know, I was gonna mainly operate on vibes, Chad. I'll see how it goes. I'm hoping it just doesn't lead to a blowout. Like, I told Swordfish that we should make some saves and stuff. Like, just make sure that the race doesn't become one-sided if, like, an accident happens. Because I think he was wanting to... I think he wanted to YOLO Daniela. Like, I think he wanted to YOLO both Ricardo and Daniela. Well, I play those sections safe. And he might get that time save, but, like, I don't think he should totally lose a race because he wanted to be a little bit ballsy, right? Air reviving? There we are. Bakumatai? Right, but I don't think I know Bakumatai well enough to sing for karaoke. Also, I feel like if you go to Japan, everyone's gonna do Bakumatai, right? It's like coming into California and singing Hotel California. Don't do it, man. Wait, oh fuck, I'm the wrong way. Oh god. Hello, watch sing in Japanese. I don't know the words of Bakumatai. All I know is the chorus. Yellow strats should be hype. I should mention right now, D-Man, my world record, I did not do the yellow strats. Like, Swordfish does a very specific yellow strat that I don't think you should do. Like, at most, I think you save 10 seconds on it. It is about 10 seconds of time save. The Palad's saying Ice Cube? Wait, which Ice Cube? Like, Good Day or, like, No Vaseline? No, I'm not gonna sing Ram Ranch. Good day. See, Good Day is that's a good song. I imagine singing No Vaseline might get you in some trouble over there. I don't know why. I want to say it's the most karaoke appropriate song. Do I have any more fastest? No. Also, hold on, give me a second. Just in case. I don't need this. I don't need these anymore. Just in case. Yeah, like the strategy he doesn't want. So the thing, D-Man, you know the Morgan fairy earrings? It's that. He doesn't go for Morgan. He just skips it. I grab Morgan every run. Okay, I think the answer is no. Jesus Christ, what I hit. Alright, I'm trying to play this, like, proper. Oh, I wasn't doing that. I've been doing good. Runs are well. They've been solid. Okay, dude, come on. Die in the right spot. Well, I saved all my ammo because she just wanted to do that, I guess. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Alright, my ammo is saved. Yeah, so it's not even just the Daniela part, because Daniela, one, if you get caught, it's over. Like, you lose minutes if you get caught. Meanwhile, if you have Morgan and you get caught, you maybe lose like 1 minute total. Like, it is hard to lose Daniela, and I think he put his estimate, like, our estimate. I think he put our estimate a lot higher than I would normally put it, because I don't think he's grabbing Morgan. And I told him, hey, you might want to grab Morgan. You might want to grab it. And then with, Ricardo, if you fail the strat, you die. Like, it's just straight up death. It's not like anything else. It's not like anything. It just, if you fail Ricardo, you die. The whole run's dead. No, I'm not singing My Way. I'm fully aware. Yeah, I'm fully aware of getting your ass kicked if you fuck up My Way. Although, how bad do you have to be at My Way to get killed? Like, how bad must you be? Because, like, they probably wouldn't kill you for just a generally bad rendition. I think most people sing it probably aren't that bad, right? Like, how bad do you need to be, you know, killed for it? Everything over Ricardo. I don't know the rules for RT in Japan. But I would say yes. Also, good lord, I am in a rough spot right now. You know what the upside is, though? I didn't use any ammo. Chat, I need to play a brief edge, by the way. We'd like to avoid the edge. It's gonna be something to the channel of Prime Gaming. We're just doing the code right now. Don't worry, I'll be back by the time the boss is happening, okay? Alright. Also, get rid of that. Alright. Ready? Okay. Edge. Here it goes. Edge. Actually, can I just do this? Yeah, nice. A card flick for our team in Japan. It is highly possible. It is John and Ada. Why don't they have the ammo multiplier? Because Resident Evil hates the gamers. Probably just general design choice, I'm not sure. Okay. We should be fine. Should be fine. That guy's dead. Make sure we're all good here. Give me the fast, thank you. Okay, 8, 4, 6, 2. I like how that didn't split. Yeah, this part scared the shit out of me with how easy it is just to lose your whole run. Pretty terrifying. Nice. Ooh, okay, you know what? Hold on, hold on. You're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. Rather play it safe than sorry. I only need 1 bullet. I have 2? Yeah. Hold on. See, I can't distance the next shot, though. Is he just chilling up there? Oh, he died? Oh, you're alive. Buddy, get the fuck down. You're still alive! Fuck! Okay, that might be bad. That's actually really bad. Shit, I didn't think you would live. Alright, that's gonna be scary. Well, hope it's not gonna be bad. Too bad I wasted that 1 bullet. Eesh. Okay. Also, I didn't know Limp Bizkit had a cover of My Way. How bad is it? Also, I'm playing it super safe right now because I've learned my lesson here. I'm doing a no reset run? Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't even fuck around. Ow! Different song, same name. Gotcha. Hold on. Stress anxiety? Yeah, you're telling me. That's actually why I killed all those guys. Ready? Alright, good. Yeah, is anyone here unfamiliar with this part of the game, by the way? If you're unfamiliar, if you get shaken up at all too much, it's an immediate death. Like, instantaneous death. You just die. And the problem is, every now and again, that rat bastard can tag you. Like, he spawns in that little hallway, he can be a bit of a dick. You also can't run that fast. I think I was playing way safer than I needed to. If I remember right, I think the order is 5 steps running, 3 steps walking. Oh, I think it's 3. It could even be 2, but... the penalty of fucking up is you lose the whole run, because you die. Wait, did I not push the button? Oh my god, I only pushed the button. Higher difficulty? This is, well, I think this is heavy. I think real survival might have more. You might be right on that one. I was right, I didn't say, wait, did I not? No, dude, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Wait, what? Wait, what did I do wrong here? What am I missing? What did I miss? What did I miss? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh, maybe it's the button. There we go. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. It was the button. You know what we call that? We call that free time save for next time, chat. Free time save for next. I have been streaming for almost 7 hours. You know, sometimes a man, he gets a little eepy. Sometimes he forgets what buttons he's supposed to press. You know how it goes, chat. Sometimes a man just a little eepy. Damn, I'm not putting a no. Well, that was I even did the right thing. The sad part, I did the right thing. I just forgot where it was supposed to be. Like, I went to the exact right area, and then I walked back because I forgot. Funny part, this is still gonna be a decent PB. Wondering why? I'm pretty sure I never had an actual PB on door skip. So I only had like a really bad time that made it. In fact, all my times on door skip have been bad. I used to run on the old school with no door skip, and it wasn't a good run, but it wasn't bad, you know? More just a little bit awkward. Anyway, hey, good news! RE1 is almost done, unless it dies with 5 gifted subs in the next few minutes. What is door skip? Normally, whenever you go to the door animations, it plays doors, and it takes a lot of time. It adds like half an hour to the run of just watching an animation of a door. So we use a mod that skips those animations. So you're not watching doors for a third of your run. As you can imagine, that adds up.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate.
Well, I guess PB's dead. The only chance you get to do it. PB's dead. Whoa. I mean, that would have been a genuine PB, too. Oh, well. We can do better in the future. Thank you, Ordered Us, for 5 minute subs. Going to, Blue Lulu, Kudos, Ro Tanky Wee, Shoden Jaeger, and Lightning Raiden. Hopefully they enjoy it. And you know what? Thank you for the 5 minute subs. Rip. And it's a little game. It's the one day you're allowed to do this. What happened? 5 gifted subs kills the game. No questions asked. Yeah, we're like, by the way, we're I think we're maybe less than a minute left in the run. Thank you, Dan. That would have been a genuine PB, though. But, yeah, no, that kills the PB. Back to the wheel of, back to the wheel of games. And Dan, thank you for 271 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you. Alright. It giveth and it taketh. See, usually I don't PB during these, so it doesn't come up that often. But, no PB, it goes back to the wheel of it goes back to the wheel of games. Alright, we can count it as done if you want, but if it comes back, it's still available to be played. Anyway, the wheel of games. What do we have? What we have? 5 gifted subs to kill a game at any moment in time. No questions asked. Well, actually, I might ask you who actually want to kill the game, because we ran into that shit before, but I'm assuming in that case it was. Although people just do 5 gifted if they feel like it. That's fine too. And if I remember right, I still have 1 veto. And it's House of the Dead 4. Let's do it. Unless someone wants to kill it, we're doing it. Kill the game for the meme. That's fair. Alright, House of the Dead 4. This game is chill as fuck. It's aight. I mean, in theory, I should be able to get a PB, actually, I don't know. I don't really play the game that often. Well, I'll never PB in, RE1 remake again, chat. That was the only one. I'll never luck in. Any plans for the next bingo? I don't know. Last time I didn't do as well as I was hoping, but we'll see. Also, we just did bingo. It's like, I'm pretty sure I have it on YouTube, bud. And we did it very recently. this game so much, and you'll be able to enjoy it, unless someone kills it for 5 gifted subs to chats. Or 2,501 bits. I always forget bits are an option too. But yes. Ah, it's the House of the Dead. No water. Okay. Actually, I'm more water after this run.
Fantastic.
Wait.
Consider this me paying a bounty to play Extermination in the nearer future. Though work will likely stop me from attending said stream. Hopefully you have fun anyways.
Did that say 500? Also, I have a copy of Extermination. We have been wanting to play more games. It did. Well, thank you. Wallen for the 500. You know you do. We can whip it out. I'm not opposed to playing Extermination. But we could say it bumps it up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, that is the exact thing that, what, I guess we were kind of talking about earlier in a way. Well, I mean, you didn't have to do that, Dave the Hat Man, but, one, it's appreciated. And two, hypothetically, if we play Extermination, we can find a day or more free. I don't know if you have certain free days, but I'm not totally opposed to it. You want to use Bang is mega stupid and can't subscribe? That makes sense. I wouldn't. Sorry, they'll let you do $500 on PayPal, but they won't let you do a fucking $6 sub. That's kind of ironic, isn't it? It is stupid. Hey, you get a gifted sub from the Den, Sue. Here, you know, give me a second, Sue. Hold on. Also, there's a combo, the name of the 10 biddies. Hold on, let's see here. Oh, right here. Yeah, see, look. Got it right here. It's been on the backlog. Like, not for a lack of wanting to. It's been on the backlog, like... You know what? Let's think really quick. Hold on, let me think really quick. You're bumping it? Understand. I'm willing to... Let me check a couple of things before we begin this game, okay? Six hours, how long to beat? I have a few indie games you can do, but like, admittedly, I also have a lot of retro games I've been wanting to do. Also, I have the 500 biddies, chats. Hypothetically, Dave the Hat Man, what day do you keep free? What days tend to be more free for you? Hypothetically. If we're to say the week of... this week, the 20th to the 26th. Anyway, let's begin the run we talk more about. Also, name of the combo of bits. I don't know who all did it, because the names don't pop up the way they normally do. See, Order dusted a bunch of them. Thank you. Also, yeah, thank you. Thank you. See, that's a valid argument for playing a game on the backlog. I'm not saying it has to be the standard, but it's like night and day between the, what's the word?
What the heck are these things?
Yeah, Wednesday the 23rd. You have any other day that week. You have any other day. Was that Extermination? Extermination was a game that was kind of like The Thing, but not The Thing. 22nd and 24th. So what, like, what, Tuesday night, Thursday night, and Wednesday night? Because if I was going to pick it now, it'd probably be the 24th, Thursday night.
What the heck is happening on the surface?
So the night of the 24th going into the morning of the 25th. $24th? Alright, I'll probably bundle it with some Kumara game too. Hold on. Yeah, because like I've had a lot of those simple 2000s games that I've been meaning to play. And yeah, no, that's a perfectly valid reason. Yeah, I mean, Extermination's been on the backlog for a while, so as it was mentioned, bumping it up.
Head left.
Hold on, I have one rule, though. I have one rule before anything else. No promises that I love the game. No promises I love it. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure, no? Making sure. They will give it the old honest effort. Psychonauts is an absolute fucking banger. Also, did I get that? I missed. Love Psychonauts. But I understand frustrations. You know, they actually made that game easier, the worst part? With Psychonauts, they made that game easier. And you're gonna hate me when I tell you that. And then, okay, understandable. All right, then, yeah, no, we're golden. Thursday, we'll do PS2 games. I will say, though, considering I'm still tending a little bit sick, if man's dying, we'll pick a different day. Sounds good. If you're wondering why not Wednesday, GDU hotfix. It's like the one day I can't do anything. Okay. Awesome. Well, thank you. Once again, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of, is indeed quite shocking.
Can't be happening.
Like, I'm more just kind of in awe of the number.
It's too strong.
Well, thank you very much. Hold on. I'm glad they even enjoyed the stream for so long, and... oh, you know, especially after what, it does mean a lot. You need to get Extermination ASAP. Well, the problem with GOG, though, is they need ports. Like, not a lot of games on GOG have the ports, right? Also, the game's too loud, definitely let me know. I think it's on the quieter end, but it could get a little bit loud if I'm not careful. Yeah, you need a PC port. Some kind of video game? Yeah, it is. Maybe a time to quiet. It's definitely louder on my end, I think. So keep that in mind. Oh yeah, but with GOG, I think it would only happen if it's on a PC port. Like, it would need a PC port. Also, remind me, Extermination. Wasn't that game made by the people who made Cold Fear? Or am I mistaken on that one? Am I thinking of a different game?
We gotta keep moving.
I don't think so. I know they made another game, but I don't remember what. Like, they made another game that I played that we enjoy, but I don't remember which one. Oh, Leone. It is indeed time for the Wheel Games. Carrier? Did they make Carrier? I could have sworn it was something more PS2-esque. Oh, I could be mistaken. And the hype moment of little games. It is quite hype. By the way, I didn't ask Dave the Hat Man. All things considered, if you wanted this game dead, you can totally kill the game too if you want. But right now we got this one. We got in the bag, but we can throw that in if you like. Nope. Okay, it's making sure. Figured I would ask. All things considered. It's not you know, it's not every day someone does $5. Sorry, not $500 on PayPal. So, please, I like this game. I'm just giving the offer. Now, when you during the Wheel of Games, when you decide to, you know, give $500 on PayPal, then I'll ask you the same question as an ad in there. Hey, what happened? Dave the Hat Man, they tipped $500 on PayPal to consider extermination soon, TM. Also, if you're wondering why am I more willing to be open with that one, they didn't say, please, like, you know, demanding to play it. They said consider. Consider's a very nice word. I like that. I like that a lot. And you know what? I have a lot of PS2 games I've been meaning to play. And if it's a 6-hour game, I could bundle it with some other games. Nice. Yeah. I'm playing with the controller, and I have a move controller, but I don't have a lot of room, Orlandy. So what happens is, it would really fuck with my eyes if I used a move controller. And I'm not exactly massively competing in this game, so, oh, absolutely, you go for it, go for it. Hungry Ghost. Okay, I have Hungry Ghost. You know, that's it on the backlog, too. We actually got that gifted to us a while back. Hungry Ghost. They even had the run at GDQ. And that game was gifted by, I want to say Gala. I think Gala gifted that game. There's been a good amount of PS2 games I've been meaning to play that we need to play. Yeah, I think Hungry Ghost is kind of like, King's Field horror game again, but Japanese. It's also kind of that early Amnesia vibe. That too, Blaze. That too. Like, not gonna lie, that was like one of the most polite requests I think we've ever had. Those are the only 2 games they made. Well, that would explain why I immediately thought of them.
This is straight out of a movie I saw.
Well, hey, I'll say it right now. It speaks a lot louder than usual. There we go. So, yeah. There we go. Let's see. But I did want to say thank you once again, Dave the Hat Man. Ooh, the question is, though, what Simple 2000s game will I combine it with? Probably the Miniskirt Police, because that sounds fucking hilarious. She's an officer in a miniskirt. That's what she does. She wears miniskirts. And she's the police. See, you have to wonder what kind of really deep lore you can get with that, right? The deepest of lores. Here's how Lance played that? I think Lance has played that.
You shouldn't be having this much trouble.
I can't believe it.
No, I mean, she might be policing miniskirts. I don't actually know. All I know is that it's about... Alright, the main selling point is that it has the third birthday meme of clothing clothing degradation. So when you take damage, I think your clothing starts peeling off. And it's one of those simple 2000s PS2 games. So it's a bit of a gooner game. But the question is it actually good?
Go up from here. There should be another platform we can get to.
Absolutely a Coomer game. You know exactly why someone would be buying the mini-skirt police. Well, Chad, are vetoes back? Chad hasn't gotten any vetoes. We've been making it so there's no channel point vetoes anymore. So that's only sub vetoes, and those are whenever. The main issue is last few times I've been doing this, people kept complaining about the channel point vetoes. So I've been doing a couple where we don't have them. It's gonna be much more likely that the next times we do this, I'll probably include 1 or 2, and then or make them less frequent. So we just go next game. Can you then bank a kill? I'd prefer not. Just actually, you know what? Fine, why not? Yeah, let me know. Yeah, go for it. It's easy enough. Like, it's not like I have to remember more than one. In your case, let's say yes. No, you're good. You're good. It's not exactly hard to remember that you banked one. Usually, it's more of a habitual thing where it's like, oh, I don't want people getting too into the habit of making it confusing. But in your case, it's very easy to remember you have one banked. Jericho X, and we're getting a sub going over to Blueberry Mangoes. Hello, they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Hold on, there. I hope you guys have a nice Jericho X. Also, give a 5 MPT here on the weekend. Nice. Have any fun plans for the weekend? Oh my god. You know how deep are we? I mean, we're never gonna run out of games. We're about like, what? 7 hours into a stream? Oh, loud one. It was very crunchy. That seemed loud. That's why I was worried about the volume, but don't worry, just that one part. Dallas Cap Hill Block Party? What's that? A party area of the city. That sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Paul Rowan made it crazy last year. Is she the one who does Pink Pony Club? I know that one song. I keep hearing it on Instagram, I think. And I only know the chorus. Is it a good song? Not being a smartass, is Pink Pony Club actually a good song? It's catchy? I mean, what I've heard is catchy, but I've never heard beyond the chorus. So I don't really know. Is it just about dancing at a strip club? Tight. Sounds alright. I've enjoyed what I heard. I just never listened to any more than that she's at the Pink Pony Club and wants to keep on dancing. That's all I know. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's probably the Plankton cover. That sounds kind of cursed, I'm not gonna lie. She's got other nice songs. I bet she does if you like a lot of pop music. Got weird lyrics? Well, I imagine. Isn't she a weird girl? Pink Flamingo? What's the Pink Flamingo Mental Institute? I mean, I guess it sounds like a mental institution, but... is that, like, also a similar... is it like the Hotel California? Like, actually? Nice fight! Huh, alright. Of Max 2, Max Payne 2. Wait, the Pink Pony Club's in Max Payne 2?
What's wrong? You not feeling well?
Then say a place boys and girls can go to be queens. I've only listened to the main chorus. I don't know anything else about the Pink Pony Club. All I know is that you dance there. I'm assuming it's probably, like, the way it sounds like, it probably sounds like it's a dance club for people who enjoy drag.
What?
Ah, gotcha. The K-pop Demon Hunters? Alright, all of my knowledge of K-pop Demon Hunters is that, what? That image, or that video of the girl throating the, what is that? Like, it's some kind of Korean food, right? I don't know what that is. I've never seen it, and I want to try it. But, what is it? But I think you all know the exact image I'm talking about. Kimbap. What is kimbap? Because it looks good. I've never had kimbap. Kimbap. Also, those of you who have not seen it, she eats it like a duck. Ever had sushi? Yeah, of course that's sushi. Yeah, she eats it like a serpent or a duck. She's just like... It's horrifying. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna make that into an emote. Do you think I could ask one of my artists to make that into an emote? You know what? We have our new emote chat. There we go. I'll ask my artist to make that. Come on, seaweed wrapped around rice with like pickled radish, maybe egg and or beef in the middle. That sounds really good. I like radish. I like egg and beef. It's not Korean sushi. Coming soon. Well, there you go. You know, has anyone made that into a sub emo? Because that seems like a pretty easy one, right? I mean, I think I might have a spot nearby me. I live like, I live near a lot of Korean shops. Bibimbap, right? Bibimbap? No, kimbap. You said kimbap. Kimbap. I think I have tried bibimbap. But have I? I've seen it. I should try it. I'll order, you know, next time I see it, I'll try both. I'm pretty sure I have. I remember liking it. How healthy is kimbap? Also, nice, Fred. Nice. How healthy is kimbap? I imagine pretty healthy, right? Just like, what, meat and vegetables? What, seaweed, meat, egg? That sounds really healthy, actually. Maybe I'll get Korean food tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know what I was gonna eat tomorrow. Like, nothing else is around. Maybe I'll eat that. I'll probably get something nearby. Yeah, Extermination ain't a bad game at all, Blaze. It's, oh, wait, hold on. Do you mean mini-skirt release or Extermination? Are 4 of these? What if I told you there's more than 4? There's like... Here, let me tell you the House of the Dead games. 1, 2, 3, 4. Typing of the Dead 1, Typing of the Dead 2. Typing the Dead Overkill, and then House of the Dead Overkill if you count that. There's the beat 'em up House of the Dead, which I don't remember what it's called, but I know Punchy's played it. There is House of the Dead Scarlet Dawn. No use mouse. I'm on a PlayStation. This is a PS4 game. Or PS3 game. I think that one thing is Zombie Revenge for the beat 'em up.
Leave the driving to me.
Oh, there's also English of the Dead, which is Typing of the Dead, but in English. But it's a Japanese game that teaches you English.
0063.
Scarlet Dawn is the newest House of the Dead that you can only find right now in arcades. You can probably find it at round 1s, and it's still around. This game right now is known as Burst into Flames because this game had... Alright, you know what? I'm glad you asked, Podman. Because House of the Dead is one of the weirdest, games ever. It has to be rated higher, and there's some really funny rules about it. Was there a DS one? I think there maybe. House of the Dead debuted in 1996, and the funniest thing about it is the development. Because unlike Resident Evil, it was not made for at-home consoles. This game showed up last wheel of games, then a roll again. It was made for arcade cabinets that you would find in public movie theaters. The rules for House of the Dead are a little bit more strict because anyone can simply play this game. It's a lot harder to enforce it. They drive now? Yep. Oh, I think they did that in 2 too. 2 as well.
Never thought I'd be back here.
Right, but the cool thing is that for House of the Dead 1, in order to bypass a lot of the early video game censorship rules, they had the curtain. Do you remember the curtain? If you've ever seen like an old cabinet, they had a curtain on it. And a lot of rated M games for arcade cabs have curtains, or they have booths and shit. And it's kind of trippy. Funny enough, this one didn't. But a lot of them have either you have to enter a little room, or... Hold on, we're fighting Dante. Or it would have a curtain to block the gameplay. There's a reason for that. And it was to bypass the rules of censorship. Happy times on Melio Red. I'll be doing good today. Nice. Get my ass kicked by Dante. Oh, they did everything to get past it. Like, every trick in the book was done for House of the Dead. All of them. Like, they wrote the book on, like, on the tricks. Let's see. Trick number 1. You use green blood instead of red blood, because then it's not real monsters. 2, you call them creatures. They are never called zombies in House of the Dead. Because if you call them zombies, you suddenly hit age restriction rules. So they call them mutants or creatures or monsters. They never call them zombies in House of the Dead. And they make very particular sure not to. As well, a lot of the House of the Dead games, not all of them, but a lot of them have the curtain or the booth that you have to enter. So you can't view the game entirely on the outside. Some arcade cabs, especially nowadays, are more open to it. But back in the day, yeah, no, you had to, back in the day, you had to do it properly. And it's kind of weird on how House of the Dead worked for all that. I'll tell you right now, Scarlet Dawn absolutely has a booth. I think they lightened up on House of the Dead 2, 3, and 4, but Scarlet Dawn these days has like a whole, like, you have to enter the room. Like, it's a booth. You're not allowed to use the word Nazi? I don't know. I imagine it's probably frowned upon, but I have no idea. Why?
Goldman's office is above here. Let's go.
I love Metal Slug. It looks like Frieza? They do look like Frieza. And if I had to imagine anything, it's probably just to avoid potential, like, what? Piling people up or something if there's any weird rules on it. I'm guessing something happened. And his bad guys? If I had to guess, that like the runners are probably told something like, oh, you know, try to avoid using specific words and not rile people up. But I'm not too sure. I thought I kept hearing the word fascist during GDQ, but I could be wrong. I did. Nice. No, it's not that. I imagine it's, what? It's more, I don't think they want to rile up the chat into, like, just... It's kind of like the, how do I put it? Yeah. Nice. God, I hate this fight. Hold on. Barely got it. Woo! Oh my God, what a finish goal. Yeah, you got Fukundo. Hate how we get Gnosis Perez with avoiding his passage can make it a conscious statement. Hey, I imagine they just don't want to deal with, like, everything. So they probably just decided to use words like, what, fascist? Makes it a lot, it riles up, I think, the chat less. I'm pretty sure everyone on the GDQ side is pretty much in agreement about the whole thing. It's more just, probably avoiding stroking the flames. Gun controller would be nice, but I don't have any room. That's the issue. I have no room. So using the using the thing would hurt my eyes because it's like right next to my head. Stroking what? You know, like it's how you rile someone up, and then you know they start getting angry. So I imagine they probably want to avoid the specific wordage, just to avoid that. It's like, yeah, stroking the flame. The flame, thank you. Ultimately, I don't know what the runners would have been told, though. I imagine they probably came up. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? I need to watch this. What am I doing? I don't need to watch that part. We just skip that.
Ah, yes, there is one thing I forgot. The
Yep.
human race.
But it would probably be easier to, you know, wonder, like, for the...
Hope is such
I imagine a lot of the runners might not even want to be asked about it entirely. No, I think they were just wanting to avoid it, just to, you know, avoid, like I said, stroking the flames. I did say stroking, but, you know, it's like fanning the flames. It just riles people up.
I think you need a little more practice.
Yeah, they probably just use a compromise of the word like fascist or something like that. Isn't stoking? Is it? Actually? Are you kidding me? Holy fuck, I think you're right. It is, you are right. It's... How long has it been stoking? What? I thought it was stroking. What the fuck is stoking? Yeah, I thought you were stroking it, like edging it. Are you kidding me? It's... How long has this shit been stoking? It was always stoking. Oh, okay. Stoke a fire, you add coal or wood. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, stoking, huh? Learn something new every day. Just the middle. Shut up. No, I was not doing a bit. I didn't know. I thought it was stroking the flames. Not stoking. I didn't know stoke was a word. In the Middle Ages, apparently. Alright, give me a second. Let me turn this off. Alright, next game in the Wheel of Games. Exactly. Some things you take for granted, like The Rock. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I know that one's granted, but... Chad, I don't claim to know everything. I definitely, learn new things all the time. Now, you know what I'm really bad at? You know what I'm really bad at, and I'll admit straight... You know, before I get to the next Wheel of Games, I'll tell you right now. You know what I am notably bad at? Like, if I have a weak point in any of my knowledge... Geography. I'm not good with maps. I'm pure Kokona American. I'm very... Well, I thought Dubai was in India the other day. I learned very recently that Dubai apparently is in Saudi Arabia, or the United Arab Emirates. Emirates? I thought Dubai was in India. I was like, wait. No, apparently that's Mumbai. I didn't know Mumbai was a place. America, I was saying, I know I'm bad at this. I have my weaknesses, but I have a lot of things I'm also good at. I try not to focus on the bad. You're learning every day. You learn new things every day. That was Rummick. Like, now I know that you have stoking. Stoking the flames. I'm a little bit better. My throat's kind of weird, but doing alright. You'll learn exactly. Anyway, speaking of living... to the next game of the Wheel of Games. Oh, yeah, that's why they say stoked. That makes a lot of sense. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I'm stoked for the next game in the Wheel of Games. 5 gifted subs will kill the game at any moment, doesn't matter what it is. I think we have 1 veto on us right now, and Dave the Hat Man has 1 pocketed for reasons. Anyway, let's see what we get. You type Ecdycis Joel. Downpour happened earlier. We vetoed it. Well, I'm telling you, you could say I'm stroked too, and that'd be pretty exciting. Is the Duke on the wheel? No, I never learned to speedrun the Duke because I didn't want to. Red? Sure, you can have red. Sekiro! Oh! As long as nobody kills it, Sekiro it is. Now that's a game right there. Boom! Oh my god. No, it's like 30 minutes. Never mind, we're not doing Sekiro. Oh.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate.
Just in time? Not anymore. Well, I mean, you guys still be in just in time. Alrighty, no Sekiro. Order of Dust, the 5 gifted, going to Sono F. Mr. Vengeance, Fragothi, Bobble, High Ping Healer, and Unk. Unk 2. Hopefully they enjoy it and thank you. Anyway, no Sekiro, but you can have red. Here, I was so pumped for Sekiro, but you really wanted it. That's the name of the game. I do like Sekiro, but instead of Sekiro, we'll be doing... Dude, imagine Sekiro again. The 3rd birthday again! We already rolled this shit! I want to veto it, though. Run it? This is the 2nd time this game has showed up. Swede! Tier 1 for 89 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. What are the odds? I have no idea. No 10 gifted unkill. 5 gifted kills the game. See, the funny part is this is the 2nd time this game got rolled. There have been no duplicates with this fucking game. What's he want? Thank you to the Prime Gaming for 28 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you. Hope you're doing good. Also, Sneaky Bob, thank you to the 5 gifted. Going to Reeks, Lame Dubs, Penguins, Rippy FFS, and Necrocracy. And thank you. And you know what? Surely won't come up again. Thank you for killing that. Now I don't have to think about it. Instead, nah, because overriding the veto defeats the purpose. Let's see why I go back and forth, but it gets messy that way. Maybe in the future we can think about it, but maybe the video's not how. It also there's a hype train. Alright, I still have one veto. You know what? Thank you. I got the third birthday. You know what the worst part of that game is? Plugging it in. This is a 3-minute game that I'm going to veto. I'm not doing this shit. I am more than willing to veto a 3-minute game. Good fucking lord, I'm never doing that game. I do not want to do that game ever. No, you don't understand. You don't understand how bad that game is. Some of you remember. Some of you remember. For those of you who don't understand. You don't understand. Alright, House of Caravan's fine. This game's 30 seconds. There we go. No, I have vetoes. I'm allowed to use my own veto. I have pocket vetoes. Although I did use the one Dunny gave me. Now, let me explain really quick. No, you don't understand. It's not 3 minutes of a straight run. It's... Oh, no RNG, no RNG, no RNG, no RNG, no RNG. I think it took me... let's see something. Hold on. Alright, before we begin this game. Let me see. Like, it's literally the let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, what's that? Alright. I have 582 attempts of Friday the 13th, and it's a 3-minute run. Now, let's see the damage. You ready? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Let's see the damage. I want you to look at my completed run count. Because normally, alright, you know what? Take a while to guess. If I have 582 attempts in a game, and you know how I do games, how many runs do you think I finish? You know how I normally do runs. Like, I think Dead Rising is like 1 in 10, right? 2! I finished fucking 2! I think 3 maybe. I think it was 3. I finished 3. You don't understand this fucking game. All those resets are legitimate. They're not like, oh, you know, just trying to get record. No. To physically get a run, it's that. It's not a 3-minute game. It's a 3-minute game. What's 2 divided by 582? That's like 141, right? No, it's... No. How much? Wait, no, it's 291. Right? 291? Yeah, 291. Oh, yeah. I'm not resetting 291 times. Anyway, now you may be wondering, what's this game? I ran this game because I remember seeing an old critical video about it. And it looked fun. So I learned it. Why is it in the wheel? I put every game in the wheel, good or bad. That being said, it cost a veto, didn't it? So that's why. Is that what House of the Dead's based on? No. But yeah, it's funny because I've never played this game casually. Also, wait, I think this game actually gives me issues with the audio. I'm gonna make this game really quiet. Hold on, I'm making this game super quiet. Now listening to audio of this game. In fact, you know what? How about I play music over it? Here, how about I play? What? Okay, play over it. How about I play the Ape Escape song? We're not actually gonna listen to the music because I think it's gonna actually give me a DMCA. Or I have to fuck with the YouTube VOD. So instead of that, we're listening to this song, okay? There we go. Yep, Friday the 13th is absolute hell. And the fall, by the way. Anyway, let's see if I remember how to run this game, because I fucking don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, ready? And... Alright, let's go. Fuck, I almost had it.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Drew, did you really kill a 30-second game, potentially? Yes. Understandable. Oh, I mean, I lost the chair anyway. It's fine. You know what? Fuck it. I lost it anyway. You know what? You want to kill a 30-second game? I'm not gonna judge if you're killing a 30-second game. Already started. And run, die. Or not dead. I mean, doesn't matter if it started. He wanted it dead. I'm not gonna ask Juo questions. Stop playing it now. Will do. No. Thank you for the 5 gifted, kind sir. Okay then. And so that. Start of that. You can have whatever you get with here. By the way, I already lost the chair, and I almost had that. Like, it would have been a reset if Joe didn't kill it. Ah, zero death would be doing good. Anyway, 5 gifted going to, Gawk, Doodoo, the Crow, the fucking Crow! Mun Keepy, John Blah, and Bad Boy. Alright, we're doing the Crow. Doing the Crow. Hold on. You only that 3 times a year? Oh, God, let's see. Alright. You know what? Long next step? Oh! Never mind. Dave the Hat Man doesn't want... Never mind. Wait, so you're actually... Well, wait, Dave, you're actually killing it? Hold on. Dave the Hat Man says they're killing it. I gave him the 1. Yes? Okay, no crow. You made giraffes? Understandable. I mean, I could not turn on giraffe mode. That was amazing, Blaze. Alright, no crow. No crow. They don't want it? Alright, now there's no more pocketed ones. I have no vetoes. 5 gifted will kill games, but now we're all accounted for. Okay. I'm cool with Blair Witch. This is a solid pick. Okay. Blair Witch is a solid choice. One of our B League games at this point. How many gifted to unkill a game? Nah, no unkilling, because I haven't hit that point yet. Hitting unkilling leads to a very slippery slope that I don't know if I want to hit. Alright, where the fuck are my Blair Witch splits? Downloads. That was Rose and Camellia. I want to run it, but I don't know when. Not a bad idea on Bid Wars, but we'll come up with that another time. I know, right now, we're doing, Blair Witch. Okay. Anyway, before we begin Blair Witch, I actually need to piss, and I need to play an ad. So this is like the perfect time for me to be right back. If it dies, while I'm pissing, well, then it's dead. But I'll be right back. We're gonna do some Blair Witch. If you're new, follow the channel. I'm gonna play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, don't worry. Or, close your eyes or get a snack. It's just me pissing. You're not gonna miss anything. Alright, I'll be right back. We're doing Blair Witch after, unless it dies. Alright, Edge. It's time. Hooray! Alrighty, I'm back. Oh yeah, so Duo. Wait, is Duo still here? Do we still have the haunts? Welcome, thanks. I was say, how hard is it to run Rose and Camellia? Because I'm very curious. I'm just gonna wonder how difficult it is. Also, hold on, let me check something here. I'm very confused. I got a couple unban requests that are quite strange. Yeah, Joe did Rose and Camellia GQ. Joe, I was asking, so how hard is Rose and Camellia? Like, some of those fights kind of got me, man. Some of those fights are kind of tough. I'm wondering, how the fuck do you man it?
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began.
Well,
there.
At least I wasn't mid-game. Thank you for the 5 good subs, Spacey. Hiya, Spacey. Going to, hello, Thalamos, Levestos. Wait, Levestos Spooge, E-Rock, Skyfir's Hots, and Zero for Death. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and you know what? Right back, yo, it's easy. I guess some of the fights I might just need to learn then. I have to look at the full run you got. I mean, I got the clip notes. Anyway, instead of playing Blair Witch, we're playing... Sorry, I had to piss, but... What are we playing? Lake Haven. I see I'm short, but I'm not gonna lie. I've been kind of considering removing this game from my roster. Lake Haven Chrysalis, yeah. That's not. I know I run the game. It's not bad. Why? I don't know. I feel pretty done dirty by the dev thing a while back. I'm not gonna lie. The more I think about it, I'm not a huge fan of giving the game like too much attention that way. So guys, pettiness. Oh, so welcome back from Japan. I might have some questions about Japan, because I'm going there soon. And hopefully moving there will be good. Kill. I'm kind of debating on just removing it from the wheel. Hold on. So, let me fill you all in, chat. I have to go pondering moment. Yeah, so this was the game that we played it when it came out, and it was pretty exciting. It was a fun game. I even remember the whole route. It's not hard to do the route again. But they were like really like, oh yeah, no, we're speedrunner friendly, and like they put in like, oh, we put in skips for speedrunners, and like they're in the chat when I was doing the game. And then I found a skip that was not intended. It was a weird skip, and it was very specific. And this video Sunday, kind of. So to Osaka, I might need to keep that in mind. Oh, but yeah, I found a skip that's very specific that was not a part of, like, the dev-intended skips. I also helped them find, like, work on their own skips that they made for the game. Because, like, I was like, oh, yeah, here it is. And then, in the next patch, they removed the skip I found specifically. They kept everything else. They fixed their own skips, But the skip I found they patched out. Yeah. And it's like, I'm not gonna lie, the more I think about this game, the more I don't want it on my roster. That's petty. It is kind of petty. Don't get me wrong, with fucking White Day, I know why they removed White Days. Like, White Day, I don't mind. Like, White Day, they're gonna patch out everything. But this one was very specific of the, oh, we like speedrunners. Oh, except when you do it. And it's like, it kind of created the whole Ecdycis skip meme. Like, you know how they patch out Ecdycis skip? That's where the meme comes from. So I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's weird. They purposely put in a skip, but then the one that was found gets removed. It wasn't a bad game. In fact, I think this is like a preview for another game. I just... You know what? I'm gonna do it now. I'm removing... Hold on. Where is it on my list? Where is it? Because I've been contemplating this one for a bit. I think I might pull the trigger today. It's not even a long run. It's like a fucking 15-minute run. It's just because I'm petty. Anyway, how do I spell Lake Haven? Yeah, it's a 15... In fact, I even wrote down... The removal of Ecdycis skip is a crime. I wrote that down back when we ran this during the Every Game Ever marathon. But I do like having it on the roster. Oh, you actually donated to remove the game. Like, I could just remove it entirely. You know what? I'm gonna put an addendum on the list, but I'll put it on there. I'll put an addendum. As of 7/20/25. Hold on. How do I spell addendum? Addendum. At 7/20/25, game has been removed from total counts due to petty reasons. Okay. And then I will put the whole count as... Wait, hold on. Why is it like green? I don't fucking know. I had 205. Right now we're at 202. All right, so we're at 204. 204 total. Is the game on Steam? It is the prequel. Yeah, it wasn't even a completed game. It was like a prequel. Happy Sunday, Lose. I double check the year. I want to double check everything. I want to be absolutely certain. You know what? Let me see. All right, where is Lake Haven? Lake Haven. There we go. All right, it has officially been stricken from the record, chat. It is officially gone from the record. One more spin, we will. In fact, if you close your eyes... Hey, wait. There we go. It's gone. You may not notice it, but now there's one less game on this list. There's one less game. Anyway. Back to business. Instead of doing that, we're doing... Spanish? Well, that one was due to petty reasons. That's a funny thing. It's entirely petty. Like, there's no rationale behind it. 100% petty. Like, I haven't removed a lot of games. Like, White Day is a similar one, but at least with White Day, they hate speedrunners in general. They hate everyone. White Day 2, I should say, not 1. Wait, this is clicking on Nolan's ass for an hour. All right. Do we have any Nolan ass enjoyers? Because... Yeah. We're doing the Nolan ass clicking game for an hour. Yeah. Alright, let me plug that in. No, so we're still playing White Day. But when White Day 2, right? When they made White Day 2, I found a really funny skip that I call the Ecdycis skip, where you can skip a whole gingerbread puzzle, and I'm pretty sure they were watching the stream, because they patched it out almost instantly. A lot of the other game issues were still there, but they patched it out almost immediately. What the heck is that shirt? Oh, I'll show my shirt. It was a gift from Mr. Aggie. It says, these hills might be silent, but you know I got that loud. And then it has Heather ripping a bong. And I got it as a gift from Aggie. It's hard. You can thank Mr. Aggie. Little Aggie, the very same. Which, if you're wondering, what did I get him for Christmas? I got him the giant fucking fish hat. It's the one that's, fish fear me, women fear me, men avert my gaze, and then it's the giant fish hat. He wears it every now and again. I gotta ask him to whip out that hat again. I gotta ask him if he still has it around. I can't imagine how often he can whip that out. They got the Sono pillow, the white pillow. Yeah, we actually have them. They actually came in the mail. I just don't have a whole lot of room for pillows right now, so it's in my closet. But yeah, and going back to the Lake Haven thing though, and all that, you want to interact with them more? Well, you know, if you probably could, Joe. But now, if you're not coming to America, it might be harder. I'm actually, I was talking with Aggie, you know, me and Allie were talking with Aggie and Parky about visiting them for, later this year. Oh, Aggie has the singing fish. I gave that to him. He got me a fish, little fish toy, which I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere on my desk. I have to look around, but I know it's on my desk. There's a lot of cough drop wrappers, because I've kind of been, I have a lot of cough drop wrappers. Oh, I love the singing fish. I think it sings "Take Me to the River." He calls you just zero on his streams. Ah, there you go. All right, well, give me a second. I need to go to my boss's desk. Take me to the river. Oh, wait a minute. It's plugged in. Oh. Well then. That's, Oh, the third song's "I Will Survive" by Gloria Gaynor. You know, Trap, something neat. It hurt less to go under my desk today. That's nice. Yeah, I Will Survive was the third song, though. There we go. Anyway, to continue onward, you may be wondering, at least in terms of the, how did I put this? Get used to being on my boss's table? Well, no, just going, you know, it hurts less going down than up. Maybe that's good. Maybe the walking and eating less has been helping. You know, maybe it's been nice. Don't worry, be happy, just play Sweet Child of Mine on the top charts. That's pretty wild. Yeah. Ah, but yes, going back to the whole, like, thing. Oh, why is the, why is White Day 2 allowed to stay, but not Lake Haven? Because the White Day 2 devs didn't, you know, come in my stream telling me how much they love speedrunners. That's why. They notably hated me. They hated me from the start, and they never stopped hating me. I'm fully aware of what I got into in that one. The other one, though. Drinking a lot of sugar will help you get more energy? Eh, maybe. Yeah, no, I think walking around's been helpful. Like, I think, well, today, I have to ask an Q, but I think we walked for like an hour. Doing like a little, like, not super long, like, you know, just literally just moving. Not like super crazy movements, just mobile. That's it. See, there's a problem, though, because I don't know how far I walked in freedom units. I only know how far I walked in kilometers, which God damn it, I don't want to know how far I walked in kilometers. I want to know in freedom units, but no, I know in kilometers. You know why? And I know in steps and kilometers, because of Pokemon Go. It tells me, I move in, oh, you've got this many kilometers. Like, oh, okay, there you go.
No, it sounds crazy, but it looks like they were killed with a giant pair of...
Yeah, dude, the Welcome to the Game one was wild. I actually don't play those games because of what they were doing to,
Once again,
they fucked over, I think, Juo, Dist, and a lot of other runners were doing it at the time. He also doxed, like, I remember him, like, the guy who made Welcome to the Game went into some casual gamer stream, and, he, like, fucked with them for 5 hours. It was, like, some, like, random guy.
It's way too dangerous.
So, yeah, personally, like, those games seem really interesting, but I don't know, I just don't feel good about, I don't know, I'd rather not be a part of it. Random chick? Oh, so I didn't know the whole story. Random chick, sorry. I know the whole story. I just remember some random streamer. I don't remember who it was. I just remember, like, I think they went in there for, like, 5 hours. And, like, I think it was an update in the game, right? It was an update in Welcome to the Game 2 that it let him remote into your offline game and fuck with it. Which, dude, that is horrible for a game release. That is awful. The big simp for a lot of chick gamers, and you hate him a lot. Do you hate him because he's hitting on chicks, or do you hate him because he fucked with you? Because one of those is valid. The other one, I mean, I guess the other one, I don't know. They're seem pretty kilo. They are. Yeah, we got a couple miles today, almost 2 miles. That's pretty good. Actually, that's pretty good. I actually think we went to almost 2 miles. He hits on chicks and doxes them. How does he dox the? How does he dox them? I get hitting on them, but how is he doxing them? Aren't they just playing his game? Yeah, he did, Varen. I know he fucked with speedrunners too. Like, he kept, like... I know he messed with Dist a lot. They played his game, that's all. Eesh. Either way, in general, I really don't want to play any of his games.
Alright, but remember one thing, Helen. You may be Jennifer's guardian, but you are also my assistant.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah, I remember there being a lot of things when that, that news dropped, I guess. I actually had it as a sub-goal that I was going to play Welcome to the Game 2, and guess what game I replaced it with, because this happened right around the time all this was happening. I want to say I replaced Welcome to the Game 2 with Operation Raccoon City. It was kind of funny. ORC is pretty good. I rolled today, but then I can't believe that game had an update. I feel bad about that. And here's some Capcom to revive the series. Not entirely. So Zero Flow, for Clock Tower information, it's a little bit different than what you expect. 1. The owners of Clock Tower are a company called Sunsoft. It is jointly owned, with the majority going to them, and Capcom having some stake. So any decisions will be jointly made between the two of them. However, Sunsoft has more. ORC got an update? Yeah, with the Games for Windows Live thing getting removed. For some reason, that also updated on consoles, which is wild. I had a 10-minute update on ORC on the Xbox. I don't fucking get it. What about you and Kev? Lost Planet 2. Lost Planet's all the snow, right? And bugs. Gotcha. And I'm gonna play Sagat in SF6. I haven't played Street Fighter in a while, since last Evo, I think. So, not entirely. I like hearing updates on it. How you doing? Hope you're doing good, better man. Yeah, Blair Witch got killed. Highest Spacey killed it. I thought Street Fighter's bad. I don't know. I felt like I wasn't clicking entirely. Now, right now, I've been playing League Arena. I got Master in League. So, no, so I was, all right, so for Evo, I was kind of keeping it a little bit open, but I'm not going to lie. I didn't sign up for Evo this year because I was kind of expecting to get into Arcane Japan. Like, call it a gut feeling. I was saving my time, like, you know, like, as I either Evo or Arcane Japan, I was like, I might get in. Like, I feel like I have really strong submission. I feel like we get in. Yeah, Master in League. Oh, yeah, so Spacey, for news, since you're in Japan, I'll be going to Japan myself. Me and Alec will be going in August. And this will be quite exciting. I'll be racing Swordfish in, Haunted Ground. That being said, I'd probably do Evo next year. But I think of Siren? I fucking love Siren. I love Siren. And you come to Japan? Probably not. That'd be a little bit tougher. How long are we streaming? I'm thinking between the 10 to 12 hour mark, ideally. Like right now, we're just starting at the 8 hour mark, feeling pretty good. Ideally, I've been trying to go to bed at 10 a.m. at the latest, and right now it's almost 6 a.m. I don't know if I'll go to Evo Japan, but, and yeah, I like running Siren. It's fun. I do want to go to Evo NA again next year, depending on what games I got. Because I like going to Evo. But actually, I like going to Vegas, but Evo's a good excuse to go to Vegas. I gotta go back. That guy, the blackjack dealer's waiting for me. I gotta beat him, chat. I gotta beat him. I grab a bite to eat. Oh, we get good food sections. And yeah, it's gonna be exciting, Blaze. You may get to visit the Sega building. They're closing it. There's a Sega building in Japan? I got my ass beat in Tekken 8. You know what? Let me tell you my experience in Tekken 8. There I was. It felt like I was breaking rocks in the hot sun. And there's my matchup. I fought the Law. The Law won. And that's pretty much my Tekken 8 experience. I fought the Law. And Law won. That's Arcade in Akihabara's closing time in August. Hey, maybe. If it's open while I'm there, maybe I'll check it out. That sounds pretty fun. Do they have, like, Outrun? What am I using? I think I was using Eddie Gordo and then Steve. Because the Eddie Gordo cheese didn't work. And I realized really quickly I was getting my ass kicked because I'm not good at Tekken. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't really put in enough work for fighting games. They're fun, but... maybe next year I go to Evo. Hey, maybe we'll have Tuxo at that point. I can sign up for Tuxo and then not put in any effort. I'll tell you right now, I got my ass kicked by a Law. Gijo, and if there's famous arcade building, closing a tall building. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, no, I'm very open to how it's gonna go. I'm excited. Got dust off the jury. I mean, I was playing a little bit of Cammy. I wasn't doing that bad, but then I wasn't doing that good. I'm not gonna lie, something about Street Fighter 6, it's like I think it's Drive Rush, right? It's that extra combo extender everyone can do. That kind of fucks with me, I don't know why. Like, something about it, I don't really understand. And then I realized the only fighting I've ever really been good at is Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. So maybe I should just live my life playing one game. Which makes sense. When I take pictures of Japan and post them on Twitter, ideally I would like to be posting on social media a lot. The only hiccup is I have to, gotta find out how all it works. I gotta find out, what, I think maybe buy like a SIM card or something. Oh, actually, wait, that's a good question. Spacey, what did you do for, like, internet? Like, did you buy a SIM card? Do you have, like, a phone plan? How did I gold that? How did I gold that? E-SIM card. Do you buy it at the airport or like and just go in your phone naturally? Super easy to set up. Yeah, I gotta nice and set up myself. Getting it before going out. Where can I acquire one? Or do I have to like contact my provider? Digital install most often. Okay. I might say brother too, because I know he had internet when he went to Korea, and I imagine it might be similar. So definitely want to be active on social media when I'm out there. I kind of have to be. Gonna be a lot of fish out of water moments for me. Phone compatibility, okay. Can I buy like a burner phone? Is that an option? I've heard that as well. Anyway, don't you love this riveting speedrun chat? Truly one of the greats. I didn't realize, isn't this the second time I've done this game in a fucking week? I think it is. I'm feeling a lot better today, though, so we're not going to have the issues from last time. And more expensive? I mean, I probably have, there's an option of mine, that'd probably be nicer. Good to think about. Guys, someone thought this compelling horror? Well, it was back in the day. This is before, you know, this is, well, it's supposed to take all the lore in and read the story. So it's a lot more compelling when you're not speedrunning it and mashing dialogue in Japanese, a language you probably don't understand. Y'all made a rant on women's soccer. Actually, you know what I know about women's soccer? Isn't women's soccer, like, the one bit of soccer America is actually really good at? Like, if I remember right, I think women's soccer is, like, some of the best in the world. Like, American women's soccer is, like, amazingly good or something. If I remember correctly. And they go hard. SNES Clock Tower is much better? I mean, why must you pit two kings against each other? They're back to world champs? Yeah, like, it's kind of funny because, like, the meme very often is like, haha, American bad at soccer, for, like, the most part. And that makes sense, because a lot of Americans really don't care about soccer. However, women's soccer? Oh god, no, exact opposite. Literally the exact opposite. Like, the US women's team is... They're brutal. They kick ass. Like, any soccer memes does not apply to that team. They are... if anything, the exact opposite. Like, back-to-back world champs. The guys who only make is fairly guaranteed a spot. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie. American man soccer, I have never once felt hyped for the World Cup. I'll pick a different team entirely. I know America ain't winning the World Cup. Now, the Women's World Cup. Okay. Yeah, no, we in there. We in there. We like I'm a part of the fucking team. How's it, Star Souls? I'll be doing good. I'll be doing alright. I'll be doing good today. I'm glad U.S. men's soccer is getting better at least, but I know like the ladies have been kicking ass for years. Anyway, I'm not entirely sure on the conversation you were hoping I'd have there, but yeah, no, that's my, that is the thoughts I have about women's soccer. I think it's more about American women's soccer, but I mean, I'm an American, so a lot of my knowledge will be based on that. Going to the MLS All-Star game? Nice! I heard the home run derby was kind of scuffed. That sounds like a lot of fun, though. They got, what, Ohtani in there? I know Ohtani's, like, the big guy right now, right? MLS is soccer? Oh, I'm a fucking moron. I thought you were talking about I thought you were talking about the baseball games happening. I guess it's MLB. Messi will be there. Well, that sounds even more badass. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm being dumb. I hope you have a fun time. Sounds like a fun time to watch Messi play. I know Messi. Messi, he's fun to say. It's very fun to say Messi. Only ever team to support in the World Cup, I can support Uruguay. You know what? I'm down, why not? I'll keep that in mind. Next time there's a World Cup going on, remind me, Chad. Apparently Uruguay has dibs on my meager support. They've claimed it. They've staked claim. They've done it. World Cup is next year. I mean, isn't the World Cup... Wait, no, I'm thinking the Olympics. I'll be here. Oh, it is in the U.S. Wait, where in the U.S. is it? I know the Olympics is coming to L.A., but... Where's the World Cup? I know it's in the U.S., but I don't remember where. Sure, the U.S., Canada... And it's in the cum zone! Where in the cum zone? Everywhere? I thought they played the games in a specific stadium or something, or town. 16 games in Texas. Texas, huh? Neat. Neat stuff. Cincinnati area for some. Why is it so widespread? First game in Mexico City and last one in New Jersey. It sounds like it's going down from Mexico up to, like, what, near Canada? Like New Jersey? Oh, I know it's a global event, but I'm kind of wondering, like... Usually, like, I know the Olympics are entirely in LA, and that's a global event, but that's happening in Los Angeles. I kind of assume they'd have one general area they'd put it in, like one city, or one major hub, right? I mean, I guess you need a lot of stadiums in general, but, yeah, I was kind of fully assuming there'd be one major spot or something. Probably. Also, Jewel was saying Rose and Camellia is an easy speedrun. I'm not sure how much I believed him. Hold on, the cum zone is called the CONCACAF in FIFA. Why is it called the CONCACAF? The cum zone's such a better name, and it really identifies more. World Cup is hosted by countries. Wait, so where's it going to be in Canada, then? Because it's saying Mexico, Canada, United States, and we have Mexico City, obviously we have New Jersey. But, like, yeah, the cum zone. Canada, United States, Mexico. The cum zone. Here's the three countries that, you know, reside in the majority of North America. And yes, I know North America isn't only three countries. That's why it's the cum zone. I don't know why they got Automata, that's kind of funny. In Toronto and Ontario? Well, that makes sense. Alright, time to click on Nolan's ass, the best part of the run. Alright, there you go. For Clock Tower fans, you gotta watch Nolan's ass get clicked. I wonder if the World Cup's coming to LA at all. Are there any games in Los Angeles? Do we know that? Hold on, we'll look that up. Maybe. Ooh. The will be? I feel like I should go to one. I don't think I've ever really, like, been all that invested, but... Labyrinth sounds good. Like, it does sound kind of exciting, right? Oh, fine, I know me and Naliku were talking about seeing a sumo show. I really want to go see sumo wrestling. I know it's coming to LA, so I'm like, oh, okay, I could go see sumo. I want to talk to some IRL buddies of mine, too, to see if they wanted to join, but I'm kind of totally down to check out the sumo. That was a red quarter, we did good. Where do we put the nukes? In the cum zone. That's what it is. It's the cum zone. Something was amazing? Yeah. Going to Japan, October, no sumo that month. I don't have sumo when I'm going either, but the thing is, they have the, it's coming to, apparently some sumo show is coming to LA, so I'm like, okay, I might be down. I don't know which, wrestlers are coming, but I don't really know most of the wrestlers by name. I sort of just like watching Midnight Sumo as a backlog thing. Anyway, don't you love this riveting run of Clock Tower? Truly one of the best runs in the roster, really, chat. God, I am thirsty. Actually, I'm going all over Japan. Well, I'm definitely going to be in the main, around Kyoto, Tokyo, but might wander around a little bit. I guess that's true. Also, apparently for ASM, they all shaved their heads. Liquid Wi-Fi is now a bald man. I'm glad that event did well. I was watching it over the week. All over? Well, I'm around Chiyoda. I know that much. Around Chiyoda. Clock Tower won't only release in Japan. So, here's the order of Clock Tower games. Clock Tower SNES, the original Clock Tower, only ever came out in Japan until last year, which officially it came out worldwide, and you can buy it on Steam right now. It's called Clock Tower Rewind. This game came out, I think, around NA in Japan, and so did Clock Tower Ghost Head, also known as Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. Any Japanese food that you know that you're excited to try when you're in Japan? I'm very open. Honestly, I just want to try some legit shit, you know? Get some rest? Sounds good, Venny. Sleep well. Has the game sound gone? No, that's just Clock Tower, Mouse Wolf. It's a very quiet game. Yeah, no, it's funny, because the Clock Tower Marathon, when I was fixing my sleep schedule and apparently sick and dead tired, may have been one of the worst ideas I've ever had. Because, good lord, don't get me wrong, I love this franchise very dearly, but, you know, when you're running on fumes and you're kind of hoping that you can have, exciting gameplay, Clock Tower's not the best franchise for that. At least a lot of the point-and-click ones aren't. Like, from Clock Tower SNES is tight, perfect, and then Clock Tower 1 going all the way into Clock Tower 2 is pretty rough. Or sorry, Clock Tower PS1 and then going into Ghost Head. That's a bit of a rough stretch. The best assets? What, you mean Nolan's ass? You already clicked on it for a minute straight. So that's the releases of Clock Tower. Terribly obnoxious tourists in Japan. I want to be polite, but that'll be exciting. Did I see the tweets about the astronomer's CEO? Yes, I did. Dude, I feel... I don't know, that whole thing's fucking funny to me. I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like, deserved. The astronomer thing has been really funny, and it's been everywhere. Which... it's been pretty funny. What Clock Tower game did Aggie play? He played Clock Tower Rewind, which was the original Clock Tower ported to modern everything. Kubichiko. Ooh, okay. You're stepping out, apparently. Yeah, Clock Tower Rewind's really good. It's on Steam right now. Like, it's... Clock Tower Rewind's solid. And hopefully, if it did well, people buy it. Maybe we see a Clock Tower remake in the future. Although a lot of that seems very dependent on how well it does. Drink rattlesnake whiskey? That sounds fun. See, I want to train my liver to be able to drink more whiskey, because I've kind of been sober for a bit. I haven't had any alcohol since GDQ, you know, like a week ago. And then I haven't really had alcohol in the month of June, either. So I kind of need to start drinking more to hone my liver. I've been doing things like eating healthier and walking more. And I haven't been training the real elements. The real muscle, my liver. I need to train that. If I sound like I'm being a smartass, I'm not. No, I'm being very sincere. I need to train my liver. Yeah, the astronomer CEO is pretty funny, though. Out of all places, too, a Coldplay concert. I mean, my liver's pretty good. It's more just the case of, you know, I can hone it. You know, you can train your liver for that. I mean, training your liver is more or less just the actual, like, art of being able to drink more. Which, shockingly enough, if you're not, you know, the more you drink, the more you can drink. Does that make you an alcoholic? Absolutely. You could probably toe the line pretty dangerously. However, it's one of those things that if you want to be able to drink more, the only way you're going to be able to do it is by upping your tolerance. Now, why would you want to do that? Well, if I'm going to an area that's very known for their whiskey, I would like to be able to drink a good amount of whiskey. Let it be known, though, it is also a very slippery slope, and you do got to be careful with it, but yeah, no, that'd be the case. Saw an ad for a pill that neutralizes the alcohol in your liver. That sounds like it would have drastic effects, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be terrified as hell on that. Seeing it all over Twitter? Yeah, of all the things, man, of all the things. I think that guy got fired, too. They kicked him out. You want, you can lend me your liver. Nah, I gotta train my own liver. Oh, it's not the weekend, it's like 10 days. I got 2.5 weeks I'm in Japan. I'm trying to move around more, and then... yeah. That means what? I mean, how many reps of whiskey can I do? Drink and walk? Are you telling me that while I should walk around my house just drinking whiskey? That does sound kind of funny, I'm not gonna... reps of whiskey. Well, if I'm working out, I gotta do proper reps, right? I gotta be walking, I gotta be drinking more whiskey. You sure I got a white t-shirt on? Wait, why a white t-shirt on? Yeah, no, that's why I've been wanting to walk more, because I've heard you walk a lot in Japan. In fact, I think the week prior, like, yeah, the week right before, I want to try and get up to, like, that many steps. Well, I don't want to do beers, because the problem with beers is it's too heavy in calories. Whiskey, on the other hand, a lot less calories, gets you there faster. Comfy shoes? I got some pretty comfy shoes, but couldn't hurt to get new ones. Oh, like a tank top. Oh, is this so I can look like an alcoholic, like a stereotypical alcoholic? I bring my bandana. I wanted to bring the Apollo Creed outfit. But ideally with larger shorts, because the shorts are kind of small. So I gotta buy some new America shorts. You drink. You know, that does sound about right. It does sound about right. What's the Thousand Gate Shrine? Also, chat, we have 2 minutes of dialogue right now in this area before we get to actual gameplay. So I think I'm going to play an ad right now. If you'd like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. If you know what you're missing? You're missing me clicking on characters for the next 2 minutes or so. Alright, ready? I mean, I'll probably come back during a little bit of gameplay, but it's probably for the best. Ready? Adge. Love drinking, hate getting drunk. I like both. Now along with heaps of Torii gates. That sounds pretty cool. 1,000. Oh, gotcha. How much walking is it? Hit the Edge moment? Well, I gotta play the Edge. Otherwise, it'll happen during gameplay. And if it happens during gameplay, then chat will be sad. 14,000 steps on the day you did it. That doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like a day at Disneyland or something, or a theme park. As it's there, the tier 1 for 15 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. It is 15 months. And cheers. You hope your day is nice. Step Mountain Shrine. I don't know what that means. Not too intense with the uphills. That sounds fun. And notably, the one place I really want to go to, I can't take any pictures of, and I mainly want to have a somber moment. I think it's gonna be fast with mouse. Kind of. I actually have the PS1 mouse, funny enough. Are links okay? Wait, what are you linking to? Depends. I'm not gonna be able to click on it though, so I'll probably go with no. Might be easier just to mention it. Imagine walking them every day. Well, that's what I'm trying to walk more. I recommend looking at it. It might just be easier to post in Discord because then I can actually look at it later. Yeah, no, I want to plan out a day to go to the... Alright, this is going to sound a little bit grim. But, you know, as someone who is rather into the macabre, I guess, and it is a little bit up the alley, I've always wanted to kind of just take it all in, and I wanted to visit the location known as the Japanese Suicide Forest. It is obviously somber. I don't plan on taking any pictures. I would like to be respectful, but it is something that I do have an interest in. Oh, lucky man.
Why did you look like... He told me to. He
Yeah.
said if I kidnapped you, you would be mine. He told me to dress as a sister.
I imagine it sounds very, very eerie.
Keep away from me.
And it's something I would like to witness at least once in my life. As a dark energy? I'm curious. No, I'm not gonna, that's why I'm, no pictures, no videos on that. Like, no, that's bad. Yeah, no, I'm not pulling a Jake Paul. Make sure around that. Hey, maybe. Being in the forest drives to suicide. I thought you went there because you're suicidal. That being said, that part actually does scare me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that part. I thought you went there. Oh, I guess it could have dark energies in general. I guess if it starts feeling, what? The dark energies start feeling strong, then the answer is leave quickly in that case. I know, I believe you. I totally believe that. That actually does sound pretty accurate, but... yeah, it's a pretty harrowing legend. Sorry to hear howling. And for a lighter note, sun, moon, or star, chat. Let's see what we get. That looks like moon. We have best RNG. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna ask this again later. Let's hope you all remember. You mean the Call of the Void? I've only felt the Call of the Void exactly once when I was in... like... I wouldn't say I felt the Call of the Void, but like, I understood the Call of the Void a little bit more. In one area. There's been one location in my life where I kind of understood the Call of the Void. It's gonna sound grim. Ah, the Kicho doing good. I was in Baltimore. I think the most depressing place I've ever been in my life has been Baltimore. So there. Like, I can feel physically happier having left Baltimore. I wasn't there long. They're on a train change, and... yeah, I know that. I remember we're waiting for the we're waiting for the trains. I saw one whiz right by my head. I was like, oh wow, that was very, very odd. Like, it was a very odd feeling. Like, not right by my head, but like, you know, we're waiting for the train to come. Baltimore seems interesting. I assure you there's nothing of value there. It is not a good place. I ended up having me change over there because I think I was going to Washington, D.C. once. When we took a train to Virginia, the sun came out, the world got happier, and I can feel the joy entering my body as I left Baltimore. I apologize to those of you who reside in Baltimore. You know, you don't always have a choice in where you spawn. But yeah, no, same, Zubird, same. I have seen it. And I'm not gonna lie to you, man, I can't have any enjoyment of it. The only time I've ever been in Baltimore, I immediately thought about what it would be like if I got hit by a train. And how that would be a... well, I'd rather not say. But I don't like Baltimore very much. It's the only time that I ever... since you're talking about the dark energies of, like, you know... called Void. Yeah, no, that is the one location I've ever felt that way. It's really weird. Yeah, literally, it was such a weird feeling, it's hard to describe. I enjoy horror games. It's a different mood, man. So it's a different mood. That being said, Portishead hit a lot harder, because I was listening to Portishead while I was there too. And that hit way harder in a good way. It's not a mystic place, it's just a depressing place. I was only there for a few minutes. I don't even know how bad it is. I was at a train station, waiting for a train to change. I don't want to know much more. Well, I don't want to go to the Inunaki tunnel. I'm not trying to, like, invite ghosts in entirely. I would just like to, you know, I'd like to see the forest. That is the main thing. I would like to pay respects and kind of just see what it's like. And then made journeys to the PlayStation version of Clock Tower. This is a whole other game. The original Clock Tower came out on the Super Nintendo. This is Clock Tower 2, also known as Clock Tower PlayStation 1. It's like asking, is there interesting Scream and Scream 2? Yes. Pretty significant, I might add. It's a weird naming convention. It's not your fault. Like, they did the naming weird because the original Clock Tower never came out in North America.
Beth. Oh, it's you. Are you hurt? I'm okay. I'm never going to make it out of here. I don't want to make myself move another
Oh, chat. What if I run into some Oni while I'm in Japan? Oh, what if I run into some of those demons? Like the Kuchisaka Onna. Or a really tall woman. Say an Emerald Sea. That sounds nice. Again, I like to pay respects in this sense.
Did you get as far as the second floor?
Kuchisaka Onna.
Go up there. There may be an escape route.
Also known as the Slit-Mouthed Woman.
I found it before. I don't know what it's for, but you can probably use it somewhere in this mansion.
I'm not gonna pick up the Death Note. I don't think that one's gonna happen. See, I don't know the legend of Turbo Granny. I know who she is, but I don't know the legend. No, the Death by Snoo Snoo Ghost Woman. I think you're thinking of the Hachi. What is it? The Hachisaka. I don't fucking remember the name. Mappa. Ooh, all right. Rugby. Huh. Cheap tattoos, amazing quality. Hachisaku Onna. I think that's right. Yeah, it's like the 8-foot tall woman. It's what Lady D is based on. It's, you know, big woman with big hat. And, other big features. That one. Nah, you're all good, Howling. You're all good. They did play. They did make that. Oh, this guy is at least something really neat. And also, I mean, how many chances would I have to really do that, right? It's not every day I get to go to Japan, and while I'm there, I would like to take one day to see if I could visit there. Pay my respects, see how it is. Hell, I think it's really the only, like, location I really want to visit that's not, like... It's the only one that's off the beaten path. Everything else I'm kind of just down for vibes. Although I imagine Not Like You has a lot of ideas where she would want to go. And yeah, Ghost Star Tokyo has a lot of yokai. But yes, I don't plan on making any content. I'll say that right now. I don't plan on making any recordings, no pictures.
Helen, are you okay? Jennifer, something terrible has happened.
That sounds fun, Yoni. I'd like to see the life-size Gundam. Does make appearance as Ghost of Room 5? She does. Very popular ghost for a lot of reasons you might guess. Might be her qualities. It's gone now? Oh, that's sad. I guess I don't get to see it.
Helen, I found this piece of paper before. It's Latin. It says, a door opening incantation. A door opening incantation? Yes, that's what it says. The words underneath are, Nha-I-Shu. It sounds like a spell. Yes, it might be the key to defeating the Scissorman.
I know, chat, how you enjoying the run that's mostly been clicking dialogue? Truly my favorite run that we run. One of the greats out here. Nope, that's entirely me, but it's one of those things that, what's the word? One, I get a write off my taxes. Two, it's not every day I get to, have an excuse to go to Japan. And, I'm just excited to attend. A Daruma doll? What's a Daruma doll? Explain. Oh, so it's good to see you. Yeah, they're not paying for my plane ticket, but actually, you know what paid? Nope, never been to before. Never been to Japan. Sounded exciting to visit, and I am excited. You don't know who paid for it? Technically, What Sega did, if you want to get into that. Okay, outside Tokyo near the mountain forest. Whoa, it's a Himuro mansion. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I don't entirely want to end up in a horror game.
Jennifer!
Nolan, you're safe.
More of a comedy kind of guy.
What about the others?
I don't know. We were attacked and got separated. Ow!
What happened to your leg?
It's just a scratch. I'll be okay if we rest a
You know, a silly man. Apparently like a luck charm. That sounds pretty cool. From Rome Mansions, the urban oh, I do know that.
I'm going, Nolan.
Will you be okay?
I don't know if I want to end up there. That doesn't sound like, I don't know, that sounds like a good idea for me. Snip, snip, snip. Right, right.
Open the door.
Shoot. I'll go wrong. I'd rather not fuck with too many demons.
You saw them too? They started appearing a while back.
Japan sounds fun. I'm excited.
So many.
I saw giant Gundams in Hiroshima and Divers City. Nice. I'm glad Chad enjoyed that song, by the way. But, yeah, no, I'll have to let chat know how it goes. I feel like I might do a vlog thing. Like, I think that might be a neat idea to upload to YouTube. Maybe I edit a vlog together of here's what I was doing while I was in Japan, and I take a bunch of little videos. I saw Parky did that at our time at GDQ, and that looked like a lot of fun. I like that idea. Might do something similar, like, here's what I did in Japan. Like Shadow Corridor 2. I feel like I've heard of that game. Also, chat, time to pass the test, or maybe not. Do you remember the answer? Was it star, moon, or sun? Do you remember the answer? How's Bill Cobb? We've been doing good today. A lot of you are saying moon. You think it's burrito. I think it's hat. I think it's the Little Dipper. I think it's star. Well, the answer was moon. I remember the answer, it was moon. It was definitely moon, chat. I've been doing alright. Been chilling. Got back from GDQ and back on that streaming grind set. I've been sick, so I had to take off yesterday, but I feel a little bit better. What happens if you go down the wrong hole? So I don't remember entirely which happens to which character, but between Helen and Jennifer, it's one of two things. I just don't remember the specifics. One character gets drowned by rushing water. The other character is eaten alive by rats. If I remember right, I think the rushing water is actually Helen. All right, the rushing water I think is Jennifer, and I think the rats are Helen. It's weird, if I remember right. There's like a weird add-on too, because one of them actually has water as a puzzle, but it's not the answer. But I don't remember which is which officially. But yeah, one of them gets flooded, the other one's eaten by rats. So that. Let's see. And the never-ending story. See, the never-ending story is a lie. It ends. Quite the false advertisement. There's not a lot of not scissorman going on. Yeah, so the rod's pretty nice because
This is some rotten place, huh?
he comes in randomly. You can lose some runs to bad RNG, but by the time he would normally be set to spawn, you end up getting rid of him on that one area that you saw as the when he drops down as a jump scare. It refreshes him, and then he has the timer reset around then. So as long as you're doing the route properly, you have some pretty tight timing. And funny enough, even if he spawns, it's really easy to get rid of him. I mean, run will die depending on when it happens, but there is actually an ideal time. Ideally, you'd want him to spawn right after the Helen room, because then you can actually skip a minor, like, cutscene. It's kind of goofy. Oh yeah, but that being said, I will say right now, chat, one of the new games I'm learning as a part of my 30, I am going to learn how to run Time and Eternity. My goal in that game is not last. We're going to do it. When we're doing it, I don't know. I know Michael in YouTube chat's gonna be very happy about that. We have one dedicated Time and Eternity fan. Maybe some more of you really like the game. But before we're even playing it, I know Michael was very happy about that game. But that game will be making a return. Oh, I'm running it. It's like, I looked up the time a while ago. It's like an hour 30, Punchy. It is a lean, mean, hour 30-minute world record. And I know for a fact I can get not last. I think it's like actually like an hour 35. But I am kind of wondering, as well, I haven't seen the whole run. I definitely know there's some tech in there that could be done. Are we doing good, Noodles? Yeah, it's been a nice day. Like, I'm kind of wondering if there's any tech that I didn't know about, because something I did casually really did work out, and it might be easier than I think for some parts. I don't know if they do it in the speedrun, but I know casually, you know, I picked up on some things. I already have more or less have the whole run down. It's a matter of, what's the word? You know, getting it fully. You know what'd be really funny? Imagine I PB this. I don't know, I might. Yeah, I mean, pretty much when I did the game casually for Time and Eternity too, I ended up doing the speedrun strat. Which is really goofy. Trying their version 1.0 and got the hanging people puzzle skip. Guys, the room just the statue stops turning and it stops skipping cutscene done right. I did see that, but the funny thing about that, Noodles, the funny thing about that, I found out that the down patch broke a lot more than what I thought. 1, with the teleportation glitch, it crashes the game if you try it. 2, all the bosses take less damage on patch 1.21. So you do more damage on the older patch. 3, I might even think that the hangman puzzle might not work at 1.2. Like, I think it might actually be broken on that version. Because I feel like I wasn't doing that bad on that skip. So, I need to down patch that game. Might be the move. Have a peak 3D for what part? This one? I'm glad you like it, Facundo. We'll be making a return. You'll be speedrunning that at some points, because I would like to. My goal is I want an RPG for various events. I would like to run an RPG limit break at least once, and I would like to feel like I'm an RPG gamer.
Let's play again, Jennifer.
Dude, I have no idea this is gonna PB or not. Probably not. I don't think it will. Nah, it's not gonna PB. I think I fucked up. Close. Well, I'm definitely consistent. Yep, there's the dead PB. Aww. I just fucked up somewhere in the ending. It's alright. Yeah, we'll learn Rose and Camellia. When? Soon TM. I plan on learning 30 new speedruns. 3-0 new games. Okay. I mean, I'll watch the ending here. I'm not gonna watch all the ending, but watch some of the ending here. How's Gareth? Are we doing good?
I wonder how many days we've been trapped down here.
Look, it can't have been more than one night. So quit worrying, okay?
Yeah, 30 new games for the end of the year. Honestly, I think we're gonna learn a lot more than 30. I don't know, I kind of feel like we're making good speed. We already got 2 down. We're entering week 2, and then, you know what? We'll have 4 down. Because I plan on learning 2 more games. I already know the next 2 games I want to learn. Maybe even 3.
You're just a wimp.
Jennifer, get away from that man! Helen, get down there and kick his ass. Kill him.
Jennifer, Nolan.
See, she's a hero. She stopped any funny business. I need more water. Yay. This is why Nolan's a bad man. Anyway, we're not watching all these credits. I know I did it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Anyway, there Clock Tower. Alright, next game. Back to the Wheel of Games. At this point, though, I'm going to start cutting off games that are overtly long. You know, your Until Dawns, your Quarries. Let's say anything over 3 hours is probably dead. Sounds good. Anything over 3 hours is dead. Maybe a little under 3 hours is okay. Anything over 3 hours is dead, okay? Sounds good. Anyway, you know how this goes. 5 gifted subs will kill a game at any moment. Let's go. Little games, yeah. Spam Ecdycis cheer if you know that. How about a nice Leon? It's free. Everyone has a Leon. Yes, they should. Joel is also nice. You haven't even rolled the game yet. You just sort of kill whatever shows up, Tassie, or is that just gifting for the sake of gifting? I'll let you pick. It was, Ao Oni. Do you want to kill Ao Oni? This is my free one. Oh, whoa, oh. Oh, thanks for buying me a Vito. You know what? Thank you. Not every day someone buys me. Actually, we had some earlier. But thank you. Going to Wacko 1, Nabil, Anti-Fufu, Exo Sour Sea Cow, and Halo Eye. You know what? No. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Tassie. Thank you. We're doing Ao Oni. Oh, this is monstrous. You know what's funny? I removed a game from this wheel. Dang. We removed 1 game. Because I'm petty. But, yeah, no. This thing is horrifying. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Spacey, are you killing Ao Oni?
How much I've come to hate
5 subs going to
since I began to live.
Stoke. Itch. Pen. Herdick. K17027 and Junior Love God. Alright, we're not playing Ao Oni. Instead, hold on. I can't veto PN. I would never veto PN. But Highest Spacey is given 5 subs, is also killing Ao Oni. So instead of Ao Oni, we'll be doing. Anyway, let's spin it. Yeah, this thing got terrifying. Like, there are 203 games on here, I think. House of the Dead 3. Alright, back to the House of the Dead. We can do that. House of the Dead 3 is nice. I like House of the Dead 3. We do some House of the Dead 3. Nah, no channel point redemptions because people are complaining about them. And House of the Dead 3 unless someone kills it. 5 gifted subs. Is that cool? Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. I know me and Nalik are looking at different tips for it, so I'm very intrigued at the moment. I don't have House of the Dead 3 splits, do I? I don't. Alright, there you go. Anyway. Thank you again, Tassie. Yeah, so with the channel point killings, right? I ended up changing it from, like, on the last one because I wanted to test the waters. But, yeah, no, when I had all the channel point ones, people kept complaining, all we ever do is veto games. And it got annoying to hear it every time, despite me asking people, hey, please stop complaining. Please, I keep asking. And then no one, you know, not no one, but it kept happening. The thing is, I can't just time people out for complaining. I get it. However, by making it, sub-only vetoes, people can't complain at all, because then I can time them out. Because if someone wants to, you know, complain that someone is gifting subs, I will absolutely time them the fuck out. Immediately, mind you. Red. Red. Here we go. Like House of the Red. Of course, the Ecdycis, man, of course. Yeah, Mr. Ron, House of that 2 is pretty tight. It's Muggy. Yeah, so that was the case. What's the beef with Aoni? They didn't want Aoni. Oh, no. For all I know, they just wanted to get 5 subs and they don't want to see Aoni. I don't ask questions. People can veto a game however they feel like. There's no rules. I mean, the rule is 5 gifted subs, but beyond 5 gifted, there's no rules as to why someone wants to kill a game. Doesn't matter how much you like a game. Someone wants it dead, it dies. Hell, someone get 5 subs right now. We'll go right back to that wheel of games, and then we'll roll the next one. But I thought about maybe bringing back the channel point ones, but I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of been nicer not having the channel point ones. Like, a little nicer. Like, if we bring them back, we're definitely not going up to 5. Like, it's absolutely not gonna be 5. I think that was too many. It also has been a little bit nicer making it sub-only.
1998. The year 2000.
Alright, cool. Alright, House of the Dead.
House of the Dead 3.
Alright, House of the Dead 3. Alright. Ready? Well, actually, chat, would you do me a favor? Chill here for one moment. Enjoy the House of the Dead 3 music. I really need water. I am, like, thirsty. So, if the game dies before I get back, it dies. But, I need water. Like, very badly, actually. But we don't need to do a beer back, so just behave, okay? Alright, beer back. Well, not actually. You know. Okay. Way better. My god. Whew. Soon there'll be 30 more games out of the wheel. Out of the wheel? Oh, only 28. Alright, ready? Wait, I think time starts there. Oh, God. Oh, the fusion's not doing good. Yeah, so how's it at 3 is the game? If you're wondering, why don't we run this one more? It hurts my hand after, like, a couple runs. It's a lot of this. That's been kind. It's been solid so far. I have a good man. Yeah, after a while it sucks.
Stay out of my way.
See, I've never seen one of these cabs in real life. How many chat vetoes left? Chat gets no vetoes. Remember, we're not doing those this time. 500 subs kills the game. Otherwise, no vetoing. We stopped doing chat vetoes for the last couple ones because people kept complaining all the time. So, no chat vetoes. I had to complain. Well, I don't like hearing it all the time. That's the point. I know people like to complain, it's a meme, but like, I think a lot of people miss that it's not always just silly fun. Very often I have to hear all this all the time. And I sorrow. And pay to win. I mean, technically nothing really changed outside of just, you know, veto less games on the build part of it. Like, we get to games faster. That's really the main difference. Also, I did not make it pay to win. You know why? The people who kept complaining did. You can blame specifically the people who, after I said very specifically, please stop complaining every time we do this, and then they kept doing it.
Get away!
Okay. Nice. Stable extreme experience. I'm not gonna lie. A shoulder mesh. Wait, where do you put yours? I know you ran this game. Wait, where do you put yours? Because I've been putting mine on shoulders. It's boring. Well, that complaining is the exact reason why I removed the channel point vetoes for the time being. It's preferably I don't like complaining the whole time. You play on PC? Oh, shit, I didn't realize that had a PC port. You know what's wild? I think the record's on Xbox, and it's so fucking stupid. I mean, this system was always in the original iteration as well. It just, you know, the only thing I removed is the channel point version for now. Which I haven't thought about bringing it back, but like, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of been nicer not having it sometimes. Nice. Depends on difficulty. Wait, so what's the fastest one for very easy?
We can't go this way.
Fast read time is on the Wii, fast hard on Xbox, fastest normal time is PC. Normal. Oh, gotcha, okay. I know, I watched the Xbox order, it's wild. That's what Yakuza Dead Souls is like. Not entirely. Anyway, I don't remember the order, but it still doesn't matter. I don't remember the order. This might be bad.
Was my father...
Look, Daniel.
That doesn't make sense. I play on Xbox. I'm holding a PS3 controller. Also, I booted up the PS3 bed. I can see we're here for that, but I'm holding it's a PS3 controller. I would have picked the wrong order. I might have. Honestly, I haven't ran this game in a minute. It doesn't really matter on the order, I guess. And then or C. Oh, I guess that's true. They did pick red. Anyway, my favorite bit of dumb tech for this game is that you need to shoot the enemies after they die because the bodies don't immediately despawn. It's so fucking stupid, and I don't know. I like it, but I don't like it.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah, I will say, the way that we've been doing the Wheel of Games, the last couple ones have been a lot nicer. I'm not gonna lie, the way we were doing before, I actually thought about killing the idea entirely, because I was having fun with it. People kept being really annoying about it. Actually, I know it's not the nicest to say people are annoying about it, but admittedly, if I keep asking, please stop complaining about the games being vetoed, and then he'll keep complaining about the games being vetoed, not in a cheeky way, and it's like, I asked for one thing, that's it. I don't ask for a whole lot.
Out of my way.
I couldn't have that.
Good job.
I didn't say vetoes weren't fun. If anything, I'm saying vetoes are fun. I'm saying the people who I wasn't a fan of, but people kept complaining that games are being vetoed. I'm gonna remove it? Well, I thought about bringing it back potentially as like a whole thing, but admittedly, it's been nice not having the channel point vetoes. Admittedly, I don't know. I don't really have a concrete answer at the moment. I was debating on bringing it back in a smaller scale, but... No, I think... Oh, wait, what's the right order? Wait, this is actually the right way. Wait. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, I wanted to fight the fool. I think we're gonna not worry about it too much. Again, I'd rather not talk too much about the format exactly. Dude, and I aim. There we go. It hasn't smooth. Definitely, like, if I were to bring it back, it would definitely not be the exact amount. Like, it would be way less. Like, probably like 1 or maybe 2 instead of 5. Also, chat, if you do not know, this game, really most of the dead games that are good, they have chip damage. Anyway, Ronin's dead.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began.
Oof, you know what? Thank you for that, actually. Thank you, KMS. With 5 subs, going to Spocoops, Elga Tocheps, Elgato Cheps, Robert Crab, Zarpa, and Speedo Hat. You know what? Thank you. God damn. See, I don't like running this game all the time because it does fuck with my hand. It does actually fuck with my hand. Like, we could do it, but it's definitely nicer to have, like, a solid 10 minutes of my hand saved. I appreciate that. Veto? Well, I was okay doing it. That's the difference. I was okay doing it. I can still appreciate it. You know, that's how it goes. Anyway. Guys run dead. 5 gifted subs. Kills any run. That's the rule. 5 gifted kills run. I'm pretty sure after that 3 count before RE4. Yomawari Night Alone. I don't hate this game, but I kind of want to veto it. If only because I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't want to stream it. Simple as that. I don't hate it. I don't know. It's been a while. All right, then 232 months. Enjoy the emote and the citizen. Thank you very much and cheers. Never mind. I guess I don't have to veto it because Night Howler is vetoing it. With 5 subs, going to Wuss Cake, Noodle McPasta, Flamo, Grumpy Gamer Gray, and Cougar Snatcher. What a name. You know what? Thank you. That's 5 subs unveto? No one vetoing. You know what? Thank you, Night Howler. Also, do I have 1 or 2? I know Tassie gave me 1, but did I have 1 prior to that? Yeah, no, I have 1. I have 1. I did Friday the 13th. That's right. Okay. Anyway, I guess I'm saying my veto. Thank you, Night Howler. How do you unveto a game? You don't. The game dies, it dies, unless it comes back. Sleeping Dogs, I'd be willing. I don't know. It's over 3 hours, technically. You probably shouldn't do Sleeping Dogs. Well, I already said nothing over 3 hours, so no Like a Dragon. You know, that's the second time that fucking game came up today. I vetoed it the first time, and now it's too long, which is nice. Well, we're not gonna, you know, allow to unveto games. Like a Dragon's great, too long. I said nothing over 3 hours at this point. I'd be streaming for 14 hours minimum. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Damn solid game. I'm down. Unless someone kills with 5 subs, we're doing some slam. I like a Dragon a lot. Don't be wrong. I love Like a Dragon. I love it. Damn good game. You didn't know I got an experience Like a Dragon? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I keep the list up to date a lot. Oh, yes, but, you know, now I'm mentioning it. Yeah, no, so Punchy was talking about earlier that the Wheel of Games is beefy. Like, look at this shit. Sam is hard. Sam is hard. You know how long it took me to get that run going, and I was so proud to eventually get it done? And I just finished the damn thing. Wait, how much of the speedrun have you seen? Because it makes it's a lot. Alright, it's actually easier to speedrun it than it is to play it. Yeah, when I learned Zam, this game was such a pain in the ass. It took fucking forever to learn it. You still feel like the horror despite how much you have branched out? Do I still feel like the horror? I learned 2. Yes, I still feel like the horror. We learned 2 new horror games last week. We learned plenty of horror games. Also, funny enough, the whole like horror only thing hasn't been a thing. We've been longer in the variety than the era of only horror. Oh, let's see. Out of the last few games we learned, we had 5 that were considered horror. Hollow Cocoon, Labyrinth of the Demon King, Kudelica, Look Outside, Space Invaders, and then we have Sekiro and Like a Dragon. Then we have Me-Side, Fear and Hunger 2, Silent 2 Remake, Slitherhead, Dead Rising. Then we have No More Heroes 2, which is one of the weird ones. We have Dead Rising Chapter You Drop, RE1 Classic. I guess there's a little bit of time with some weird ones. But, nah, most of the games are horror. I think it's like maybe a solid 40 aren't, but out of 200, having like 40 not be horror is... I don't think about it. That's the answer. I don't want to think about it. Rimpy Jimpy, thank you for the gift sub debut. You know what? We have a hype train. Going over to Mercurio's org. Hello, Android. Thank you very much. Zam, yeah, as long as nobody kills it. As long as nobody kills Zam, which I don't think anyone will, unless they hate society. There's that train. It's a nice collection of games. It is. And again, like, most of them are horror games. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like that conversation a lot of the times, because people only ever bring it up as this weird dick measuring thing. It's never brought up in earnest. It's always like, oh, you don't do horror games anymore, which it's not really fun to deal with that all the time. My favorite thing is that I point out how many horror games we've learned in recent times. Oh, but you did Pepsi Man that one time. Yes, I'm aware I did Pepsi Man once. See, my answer is, I'm just gonna start answering that everything I do is horror again. Oh, but you did Pepsi Man. It's the horrors of capitalism. I don't fucking know, man. It's the horrors of, I don't know, diabetes. Oh, but what's Sleeping Dogs? Crime. It's horror. Crime is scary. The horrors of organized crime. There you go. Alright, there we go. Pepsi Man was on the bingo card. It's one of the scariest games I run. Wait, that med kill would have been great. Nice. Yeah, see, the thing with Zam is this game is way easier as a casual game than as a speedrun, because you only need to care about one neighbor, and as long as you don't let that one neighbor die, you're good to go. Oh, we love Sleeping Dogs. It's a damn fine time. The one place that doesn't have a zombie. Are you fucking kidding me? There's like 20 of them around here, and this is the one spot that didn't. Ah, it's been Metropolitan good. Alright, cool. All the cursed games shall not name and channeling any of them are horror. You see, the thing is, I don't really care about categories, and I don't really care about the quote-unquote elitism. Whenever he'll bring up, like, anything like, oh, blank isn't blank, like, blank isn't horror, it's always just a point of elitism. I just don't care anymore. I'm gonna start answering that games like Pepsi Man are, you know, are horror. Sleeping Dogs horror game. Have you seen that game? It's like Dead by Daylight. You put him on a hook. Oh, it's a great run, Scrax. I love Sleeping Dogs. One of the bangers of all time. Love playing it. I gotta actually relearn some of the new tech, because Froob sounds some wild stuff in that game. And I gotta get it ready. He did. He did. It's been a long requested thing. Also, yeah, the bouncer. Although the era of the bouncer is definitely over. Like, I don't know when the bouncer will come back. But luckily for us, when it does, it won't be hard to pick back up. Because the bouncer is pretty easy. Well, when it wants to cooperate, that is. Yeah, I know the DLC. I know all about the DLC. There's also the other one, too. Oh, absolutely. Like, anytime, Karathar, that someone tries bringing up, I thought you only did horror games. It's always like, it feels like gatekeeping, or like, oh, what happened to only horror? Like, someone's trying to be a dick about it. And there's been any time that someone tried bringing that up in good faith. The funniest thing, too, is I mentioned back in 2021 that, oh, when we learned Seaman, we're gonna start breaking into weird shit. This is going to be the catalyst when we do Seaman. That's gonna be the game. What happened? Just kind of reiterating more of the usual, I guess. Enjoying myself. I'm at that. Water gun. But, yeah, no. It tends to happen. It's also kind of weird, too, because sometimes the games people mention it is really weird. It's games that I've always considered to be horror. It's like, oh, how is this horror? It's like, I've always considered it to be horror. What are you talking about? Oh, so there's the hype train. I think you got level 3? No, level 2. Got level 2, chat. Good job. Like Seaman? Seaman's tight. There we go. That, dude, grab that, please. Alright, this is rough. Catherine's damn fine. You know, I was actually doing some Catherine hard mode on the plane. Because, what? Now like you brought her Switch, and, unfortunately, on the plane, she wasn't feeling the best on the way there, so I gotta play on her Switch instead of reading my book. Damn it. Literally one hit off, you dick. That's fun. This is a movie vehicle. I mean, it's a plane, so it wasn't too bad. Ever played those budget Resident Evil clones Daymare? Nah. I got a list of games I want to do, though. Oh my god, I'm being dumb. Yeah, no, the run for this game, by the way, is such a pain in the ass. Because if you're wanting to grind for record, you need to RNG manipulate the baby. So you get a skeleton key as early as possible, and then you just, you use that the whole run. And then you skip the baby. I need to play Daymare? I don't want to play Daymare. I have a list of games I plan on playing, and Daymare is not currently on that list. If anything, before, the next RE clone I want to play, like RE2, is the Gooner game. What's that Gooning? Like, what's it? I think it was the Killing Antidote. We're playing that at some point. I bought it. I don't know when we're playing it, but we're playing that one. It was like Gooner RE2 make or something like that. You were lunched? Nice. Ruined Nurses? I thought it was like the Killing Antidote. Ruined Nurses might be a different one. Well, I imagine there's a lot of gooning games out there, chat. Killing Antidote's the good gooner game. Well, I plan on playing the Killing Antidote because it was recommended by a lot of people. And I know it was the gooning game. And I don't want to play because it's the gooning game solely, but like, I know it's pretty heavily recommended. Nice. Alright, we got it. Ah, of course. Imagine, but I own copies at least 40%. What, gooning games? I don't have that many gooning games. You know how many times I got recommended gooning games on Steam? Oh, dude, I gotta ask, though. Who's buying all the gooner games? Like, who out there, who among us is buying all the gooner games on Steam? I swear to God, every time I go on Steam, under new and trending, I always see, like, the most gooner shit imaginable. Gooners? Right, I didn't think they'd be so fucking popular that people buy them. Like, there's a lot of these games. They're always on new and trending, and they're like $10. Having on the Switch store too? Right, I guess I just don't get the buying of these parts. I don't know, I understand wanting to support gooning media, but like... Well, not for long. I'm not gonna lie. The whole Visa MasterCard thing, I kinda want to buy some gooning games. I'm not saying I plan on gooning, you know, the gooner games next week or anything, but I feel kind of bad that they're getting done dirty, you know? People who fall for generic anime waifus. Apparently there's a market for it. You're clean? Proud of you. There aren't many new AAA games. I think there's a difference between buying an indie game and playing, like, buying a game called, like, I don't know, Busty Maidens 5 or something like that. I think there's a slight difference between those two things. I don't understand? Well, that's why I'm asking, because I don't understand. Why did I open that? Every game's going away. There's some current drama with MasterCard and Visa blacklisting certain games. And a lot of them are the gooning games, yeah. Like, they want them banned. I don't know the exact degree of it, but, I do know that the Gooners are in trouble. They've done that a little bit better. Out of the way, Ant. Ah, of course, of course, of course. You have to get your gooning games in the black market? Something like that. These are the times that try men's souls. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't really partake myself, but I understand that there's an audience for them, I guess. Out of the way, you. Yeah, keep fucking up the doors. Or itch.io. I guess it's true. Like, I'm kind of more wondering, like... I guess people like variety or something like that, I don't know. I have a lot of questions, I guess. I like to ask questions, chat. I like to know things. Some of them look like shovelware? Well, I definitely imagine that. I mean, you make so many of them, eventually them really are. Damn, the Wheel of Games generous? Well, that it is. Until someone decides that they want to gift 5 subs to chat and kill it. Or if they don't. Whichever one happens first. Hold on. This is the level I want. We need the shoes. Nice. Nice. I know what you're doing. So Zombies Are Your Neighbors is a little bit weird as a game. Because the game is really hard until you realize how to speedrun it. Because speedrunning it makes the game easy. Because if you're doing the game normally, it's hard because you have a lot of these enemies, like this asshole. See, check this guy out. Ready? Wait. There he is. This guy, ready? Which I love this enemy, because this enemy's such a bastard. Well, he is a bastard, I'm right. I know, this enemy's a bastard. You're wondering why. The main way you want to kill him is by using rockets. And then more importantly, what if I told you this enemy has lifesteal? You know lifesteal, chat? That was not doing good. It's only doing, what if I told you it was actually tremors? So, the more they hit you, the more you have to take, the more you have to deal damage to them. Money. Key. Alright, we'll be fine. Anyway, after this fight, I need to play an ad. Tremors? Yeah, there's a lot of horror movie references in this game. Nice. Anyway, as I was mentioning, speedrun-wise, though, for the most part, all we're doing is we are, saving one neighbor per level because I know exactly where they are every time. Anyway, with that thought, I need to play an ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ready, Edge. I'll be the boss. As long as Rose doesn't die, it'll be fun. Is it true what I heard about the Coffin of Annie and Lele getting banned? Because if that gets banned, I don't know. I don't think that game should get banned. I don't think that game should get pulled. Is that game a little bit degen? Yes, but like, it is a pretty, like, you know, worthwhile horror game to my understanding. I definitely don't like the, like, I know it has themes of incest in it, but that's not exactly the good ending to my understanding. That's the bad ending. Which I think it's, like, I hate to word it this way, but I know not all betrayals in horror media are good, but I think sometimes some betrayals, especially when they're considered to be negative, should still be allowed to be shown. By that being one of them, like a good example of one. What a game, Hunter Parn, what a game. Alright, let's see here. On caves. I'll say calves. Alright, caves. Actually, I think I need the mower. Goon Lost Media. Yeah, Goon Lost Media, that's right. Either way, it'll be interesting to see what they do. Please don't fuck me here. Whoa! What a dick move, game. Thanks. Alright, we passed one of the game over points. That's nice. Yeah, that's one of the worst ones in the game, because if you get unlucky, you just lose. It blows. No other answers beyond that. Just get lucky. Alright, one. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I will be fine. This might be a little bit risky. I think I'll be alright. I really hope, but this might be bad. We'll see. Alright, we're good. Ooh, a little closer than I wanted, though. Okay. Hell, I could actually think what we're doing this week. I know we're doing Lies of P tonight. What's that take on High Space is saying? I think there's a... what's the word? A lot of it might need to be game by game, and also I think it depends on how it's shown. Because, like, a good example, like, if you're just banning games with incest, I know, like, you know, obviously, portrayal of incest isn't really a good thing, but, like, for a good instance, you know the game The Coffin of Andy and Lele? It's a horror game where incest plays a plot point, but it plays a plot point in the bad ending. And it's not like it's a gooning game. I know people make it a meme, but, like, that's a good example right there. Like, do you count that? It has incest in it. 12 minutes, yeah. Like, I guess I'm kind of wondering how it goes. And even then, God, there's a lot to say about it. Not a lot of good about it. And really, it kind of goes in the ethics of gooning in the gooning games. I think bestiality. Also, yeah, furries, like, I'll defend furries. Furries aren't bestiality. As funny as that sounds, like, furries are not bestiality. They are anthropomorphic. Right? Anthropomorphic? That's the word. I heard Coffin is being included. Yeah, the Coffin of Andy and Lele should not be banned. Like, that is a game that... Yeah, sure, it's a little like... I think some of the... I think the fan base is a little bit cringe, but I don't think it deserves to get banned in the slightest. Also, yeah, again, furries aren't bestiality. They're into, like, humanoid animals. Or animal people, I should say. Which are, again, people. They just look like animals. Is it a little bit cursed? Sure. I know it's not my particular cup of tea. But also, I don't think it's really that harmful. And hell, the only game I would say I really deserved that ban is that one game that got in a lot of trouble a while ago, where, like, you're playing as a... let's say a perpetrator. Like, I was very notable that I got banned off Steam. I think that game deserved to get banned, but... admittedly, it's like, how far are they going? It's like, I don't really play a lot of gooning games, but, a lot of those gooning games have really weird plots, I guess. Oh wait, we're going monster. Admittedly, I think a lot of it's an area that causes a lot more issues. Should there be some rules? Probably, but I definitely don't think the credit card company should be enforcing that. How's it all going? It's going good, Michael. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, like, also, I don't like the idea of financial... Yeah, I don't like the idea that the credit card companies can tell you don't buy, like, this degen game. Mouthwashing's still good. See, that's a question too. Like, is mouthwashing good? It's a major plot point. I definitely, there's definitely some cases where it should be removed, and some cases where it's a major plot point. But that can be decided probably by a different power that's not the credit card company. Mouthwashing is fun. It is, but it has some rather heavy subject matter. There we go. Alright, good shit. Almost got it. That being said, is there a complicated answer? Absolutely. Is the answer to the credit card companies? No. I don't know what's happening with all that, but it'll be very interesting to see how it turns out. I may not understand why someone wants to buy every Gooner game on the market. But you know what? It's damn right to buy those Gooner games. If you want to whack it to $10 games about, I don't know, I could probably go on Steam and find something immediately and name it. That's your right. That being said, should there be limits? Yes, there definitely are some cases of limits. It's just not exactly too easy. Credit cards, they tend to loan you the money. Right, but the thing is, they have a monopoly on how the, Visa and all that works. Like, how many alternatives do you have to buying things on Steam? I think it's kind of the greater issue, right? Like, can I use my debit card? That makes sense. I really don't use my debit card to buy, like, what, big busty anime waifu game. Gooning is free, but sometimes you want to pay $10 to goon to, I don't know. They want to play a video game while gooning. I don't know. That's who, Van. I know they also operate debit. See, that's the thing. Because I'm pretty sure Visa and MasterCard do have debit cards, so I don't want to check my debit card right now, because, chat, you're not allowed to look at my debit card. That's mine. Can't look at it. Yes, I know you can goon for free. I'm not going to tell you how to live with your money. If you go on Steam, and every day you're on there hunting for the next gooning game, you're allowed to do that. Do I understand it? No. Quite frankly, yeah, no, there's free shit. Hell, what if you want to play, I don't know, sexy mahjong or something? Just mahjong, but with babes in it. That's up to you. I'm not going to tell you, oh, you can buy regular mahjong for free. You don't need to pay $10 for sexy mahjong. So, you want the bank to know you goon. Well, that's certainly a statement. That's dong, yeah. Alright, I hope I don't die here. Alright, let's do this. Hold on. There's one of the parts of the game we gotta lock in, chat. Nice. About near perfect, too. Sweet. Right, I'm not gonna judge why someone wants to play all the gooning games. It's more just, who am I to tell them not to? I'm not the one who makes your money. Hell, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people out there who, you know what they do? They probably are out there buying the newest hentai doujins or whatever. A lot of people support the DJ arts. Does that make them evil? No, they're gooners. No, I'm not the one who goons. It's the Nekapara? Yeah, there you go. I did do look outside hard mode. Wasn't it just regular mode and easy mode? I thought there was only 2 difficulties, right? Unless they added one for 1.5. I haven't played the newest update. But I did, not easy mode. I did the regular mode, I think. I don't think they had, like, a dedicated hard. You know, spend a lot of money? Well, again, I'm not gonna judge someone who does wish to spend a lot of money on gooning. I agree with you. I don't think you need to spend a lot of money on gooning. However, who am I to judge someone that does? That's their right. At the end of the day, the way someone chooses to spend their money is not my responsibility. Hold on. Be the clown. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Nice. I love that glitch. It's so stupid. Dojo in Japan also mentioned Rule of Rose. Hey, more power to you. Nothing raised. Let it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's terrifying, little mouse wolf. Like, it gets so bad really quickly. Again, chat, I'm not going to dictate why someone might want to do something. That's not my job to find out. I am pro mind my own business. My only question about it is, like, as a very sincere question, like, how do people buy the new one every time? Like, how do they just, like, rapidly just buy, like, oh my god, Gooning game, then buy it? Or, like, is it like a artist sort of thing? Oh, yeah, of course, Dunny, of course. I didn't even know there was a hardcover version. It sounds cursed. Sounds very cursed. But filters and alerts for goon material. I'm just saying, 'cause I'll go on the new and trending, and I see this shit every day, man. I'll hop on new and trending, and like, hell, I guarantee you, hop on there right now, there'll be at least 2 gooning games on there. I'm talking about how when I hop on new and trending on Steam every single day, there's brand new gooning games on there. Every day. Not all gooning games are for all gooners. Understandable. A lot of us kind of love her AI. Well, imagine everyone kind of wants a piece of the pie. You know what's kind of funny, though? So I like to ask questions, and I like to be in the know. Even though it's something I don't particularly care about or I'm not invested in. One of my favorite things is I learned how furries work. I have furry friends, and sometimes I ask questions on how it works. Because you know what the very important question I had was, how do furry artists make so much fucking money? Because that's the meme, you know, the furry artists, like, yeah, if you're a struggling artist, if you can draw furry stuff, you'll make 5 times what you're making now. I don't know what that means, wondering. I don't know who that is, but there you go. Not necessarily. Well, the thing is, because I was curious about that, because I've heard about that. No. I have a good few people who I know are furries. You're all good wondering. Mine hope you're doing good. To my understanding, what tends to happen for artists to generally get, what's the word? Furry commissions, normally they draw art in very certain styles that appear to very particular people, and then those people really like that style that can be done in that way, so they tend to go to them and they pay a bit of an upcharge because they're one of the only people who can really nail that. So that's the idea behind it. Why do furry fetishists have so much money? I can actually answer that too. One, a lot of people work in white-collar jobs. They work in tech repair, IT, programming. A lot of them tend to work in that. Now, that's not all of them, though. For the other half, it's called fiscal irresponsibility. Oh my god, the ant. Oh my god, that almost got me. The other half is called fiscal irresponsibility, where a lot of people who are furries take out this thing called credit card debt. And they are willing to spend irresponsible amounts of money. So it's two-pronged. A lot of them do have a lot of money, and they work very reliable tech jobs. Huh, I know one guy who worked on, like, I think he repaired AC unit systems for, like, corporations? It sounded dope. But it's also quite lucrative. I don't know what this is. Imagine going to death for furry porn? I mean, you can change it out for any other type of porn, too. Some people don't have a lot of fiscal responsibility. That can be for anyone. $20K in debt, lost your family in gooning. It happens. Yeah, I know the Wonder Bread guy. I know that one. That one's cursed. Makes sense. I mean, I think a large reason why people pay for it a lot more is because it's something very specific that they can't get elsewhere. And they have very specific interest. I think for the furries I talked to specifically, it's like, if you wanted someone like a dad bod, you had an artist who was very good at drawing, like, heavy set furry guys. And he just drew their interest very, very well. Now, if you're wondering, why the fuck do I care or know this? I ask questions. I like to know things. If I'm ever curious about something, I'm not like, ew. No. I'm not, like, you know, explicitly interested in something. I like to know. I'm a very curious man. Knowledge is power. Think of the fall, by the way. Oh, the AC unit thing, too, was, like, a really advanced thing. Like, the way they described it was really in-depth. Like, it was, oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Get out of the way. Like, it's a really, in-depth thing. Sunday cats. Oh, there you go, there. Let's see. Ah, of course, Tony, of course. Oh, so yeah. I mean, also, yeah, you'll never know if you don't ask sometimes. Like, sometimes you're wondering. It's curious. Curiosity and all that. I'm not invested in furry dad bods, but, you know, every now and again, like, the question I had stemmed from was the, what's the meme of furries having so much money and artists making so much money off of furries? But that was my exact question. It's a common meme. It's a very common trope that does happen. And it really boils down to those two things. One, certain artists are able to cater to certain audiences. And then two, a lot of people either work tech jobs or they are, you know, irresponsible. Yeah, I mentioned a YouTube chat, funny enough. By the way, I am pro-gooning. I think in many cases the right to goon is a very important thing. And if there is, you know, subject to censorship, it should be done by not credit card companies. Or not that group. I think a better group can probably decide it. Alright, that might be dead. Hold on. Dude, attack my clowns, you son of a bitch. Alright, hold on, he's going. Maybe? Dude, this guy's being an asshole. Stop it. Play in traffic, buddy. Come on. I like how it's going better once the clowns vanished. Hold on. Alright, there we go. GG. Not bad for busting on no reset of Zam. I'll get Cosmo Retro. It's a fun game. I like running it. I just don't do it all the time. If you're wondering why don't I run this game more, I don't run this game more because of the fucking RNG, where you just lose your run if you don't get good RNG. Thousand Dread. Thank you for the gift sub going to Risnack. Hope you enjoyed and cheers. I have a couple paying subs to you too much support the arts. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Hell, funny enough, I remember I watched a video a while back that explained the rise of OnlyFans, which a lot of people don't know why OnlyFans took off, and it's actually really interesting why it took off. Like, you know, why you have all the booners on OnlyFans instead of going to traditional porn sites. And there's a very good reason for it. People don't want to just, you know, goon their schlong, they want to goon their heart. So, admittedly, it is kind of trippy. Human nature is a very interesting thing, and it's nice to learn. Yeah, so the video I watched, I don't remember the name of the video, I wish I had the link, but they argued that OnlyFans was able to take off and people started going into it more because of, one, parasocial relationships, but more importantly, what ended up happening is it offered an experience you couldn't get, and they likened it to how Starbucks brought coffee to the United States. Because before Starbucks, coffee was absolute fucking shit over here. But coffee improved through Starbucks, not just because the level of coffee had more care, but because they cared about you, the customer, is more friendly. Instead of having your normal, you know, just people whacking off the your gooning media, you have someone who's a little bit more personal. It's a little bit more, you know, picky-choosy. And it actually did take off that way. They write your name on the cup. They give you a little cafe to chill in, representative of a lot of the European cafes that America hadn't had at that point. Oh. Oh. I forgot to type Amogus. Damn it. Forgot to mention the Among Us there. Among Us. As long as our neighbors. Alright, chat, we're gonna make the rule now. How about we go for maybe one more solid game or so? It's been 10 hours, but one more solid game. But nothing, like, let's say within, like, the hour and a half to 2 hour mark. How about a solid game that's, like, an hour or so? Or lower. How about that? Okay. Find more reasonable? People rationalize all they want. There's nothing wrong with that. But it is kind of odd just how things work, and that's why it's fun to, you know, ask questions and learn. Anyway, yeah, let's get a solid game. We'll see. Remember, if you want to veto it, 5 gifted subs. We will not be doing anything longer than 2 hours. We might even cut some hour and a half long games. If it's not reliable, we might need to cut it. So, here's the wheel of games. 5 gifted subs will kill any. Well, again, that kind of goes to the other thing, Blob. A lot of it does fuck with the mind, which is the issue. And it's the whole personal touch. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Hey, this one's, you know, this is actually a great contender. Although this one is pretty mean. But we'll play it safe. Just learned it. You know what? That could be a nice finale. This might be the finale if we do it. This might be the finale. Unless anyone wants to kill it. Because this is like the perfect one. This is the perfect finale right here. Unless anyone wants to kill it. Any guesses? Yeah. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Some of the other ones are actually games that are in respect. What, for gooning games? Oh, I definitely imagine. Alright, you might be good unless you have any last takers. Yeah, because we're getting, like, I definitely don't want to go over 12 hours. I know this game is going to be like a crisp 40. I didn't down patch, by the way, so this will be like a 40-minute game. So, also the name of the follow. The Nura. Says, offering the any takers before we go into this game. Because once we start this game, I won't be killing it, because this might be the last game of the night. Going once. Going twice. Alright, looks like we're rolling with it. If someone kills it while we're setting up, that'll be okay, but it might be it. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Kingsfield? Yeah, it's Kingsfield, this game. We actually learned it literally the other day, which is tight. There we go. Yeah, just learned it. There we go. God, though, I am not excited for little bits of this one. You'd kill it, but I've never played nor seen it before. Understandable. We learned it the other day. In fact, I'll probably have a YouTube upload very soon. That being said, I do need to down patch this game before seriously running it, but we won't worry about that. The CEO is trying to sue Coldplay for invasion of privacy. It's fucking hilarious. Thank you, Dread. Yeah, it was that one, Michael. That one. That being said, I did figure out a lot of issues, and when we down patch it, it should fix a lot of those issues. I think this game is looking tight as hell. There we go. Alright, for anyone who hasn't seen this game, we just learned it, and it is so fucking cool! Alright, let's do it. Boom. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Oh, wait, hold on. I will have to down patch this to officially run it, but right now we're on modern patch. And then when we down patch, we'll have a lot of free time save, which would be nice. Yeah, for those of you who don't know this game, it's kind of like Kingsfield, but Japanese. And we learned it recently, and it's dope as fuck. It's pretty edgy for a video game. Well, aren't most of the games I play edgy? You know, what games do I play that aren't edgy? Pepsi Man? You know what? Before I begin, hold on. I'm killing the rum. Give me a second. I'm not killing it. Hold on. I'm wondering here. I want to do something really funny. Alright, let me take a look at every game on my list and what I would consider to not be edgy. Personally. Like, even the slightest bit of edge, I will not count. Do you count Nightmare on Elm Street, the NES, as edgy? I would count it, yeah. That's edgy. Yes? Alright, I had a feeling. Do you count an old woman in the graveyard as edgy? Because the graveyard might be like one of the games. That's House of Caravan 2, maybe. No? So the graveyards are one non-edgy game so far. House of Caravan, maybe. I don't know the story to that game, so I can't really tell you. Graveyard? It's an old woman visiting a graveyard and dying. Do you count Zombies Ate My Neighbors as edgy? Yeah, right? Like, probably. I think it's edgy. By that logic as well, do you count Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories as edgy? Those two might not be. Maybe. Lifeline? I think Lifeline is edgy, actually. Come on. Night Trap's kind of not edgy. Like, it's too campy to be edgy. Maybe Night Trap? Edgy's earnest? It's kind of weird on how to describe edgy exactly. I'm mainly going off vibes. Like, I don't think Night Trap would be edgy. It's too campy to be edgy, I think. Alone in the Dark might not be edgy. Was a subject in Congress? Right, but it wasn't because of Night Trap. It's because the people who watched Night Trap didn't understand Night Trap. Night Trap inherently isn't edgy. It just had edgy subject matter. Lowrider. Lowrider might not be edgy. But there's a lot of listening to the balls going around. I would say Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection's kind of edgy. Kind of. Not entirely, but a little bit. PN might not be edgy if you count PN, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I guess you die in PN, but definitely less so, I guess. Yeah, no, I was saying, horror in general is very, very edgy. Galarians is super edgy. That was one of the edgiest games on the list. You just anime boy going, ah! And then, you know, screaming. Is the Life of Chainsaw edgy? Absolutely. Yeah, most of the games that aren't edgy are the games that are, like, not horror games. Hell, even the ones that aren't horror games, like LSD is edgy. Maybe The Town with No Name might not be edgy, but that's a silly game. I have maybe 5 games I don't consider edgy. Do you count Wallace and Gromit Curse of the Were-Rabbit? I don't think that's really edgy. Maybe. I don't know. It's werewolves. British. There. Anyway, looking at my list, there are like 6 games I would call not edgy. There are 6. Maybe. Maybe 6. So, for what it's worth, most of the games on my list I think are edgy. It's kind of, you know, the horror medium. Angelico with the tier 1 for 24 months or 2 years. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much.
Wow.
And cheers.
2 years of pure cozy horror gaming. Thank you for always being welcoming and the creative content. Cheers to more years.
Yeah, hey, no worries. I hope you've been good. I hope you've been chilling, having a nice time, and thank you very much, Angelico. I hope it's been nice. Anything without graphic violence is not edgy. What about the bouncer? Or Kingdom Hearts? Those are absolutely edgy. I don't think either one of those has, like, gratuitous violence. Kingdom Hearts is, like, cartoon, and, the bouncer is mostly just beating people up. It's kind of a vibe. It's kind of hard to describe. What does edge even mean? That's a good question. I know what edgelords are, but, like... Usually it's things trying to be... How do I put it? Tough? Or badass? Overtly so, and maybe taking itself too seriously in the sense. On the Goofy are not edgy? I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about Sora, Riku. I'll literally attack Kyrie's hurt! You mean that? Kingdom Hearts is like the edgy game, like, of all time. Sure, Sora, sorry, Donald and Goofy aren't edgy, but like... Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is definitely an edgy game. The way you know what, here's the way I see it, because it's not really a good way to describe, there's not really a concrete answer. And this is the best one. Would someone who was shopping at mid-2000s Hot Topic enjoy it? Like, would I find something like this at a mid-2000s Hot Top? Let's go. God, I landed woman skip. We've done it. The greatest skip in Labyrinth of the Demon King gaming. Holy shit. Such a dumb skip. You just spam the talk dialogue so it goes faster. Because if you talk to her twice and she's like, oh, it's you, and doesn't give you the whole spiel of what's going on, she just tells you, you can say goodbye to her. That's how you know we're playing as the ultimate gamer, trying to go to the Labyrinth of the Demon King. Yeah, no, that's a good way of putting it. But the thing is, horror in general is kind of an edgy genre. A lot of things try to be a little bit more badass than they can be, and a lot of it takes itself a little bit too seriously at times, but they kind of have to. This game, good. I fucking love this game. Absolute banger. It's been a blast. Do you like King's Field Crusader? Or games like Lunacid? I learned how to speedrun recently, and it's a banging game. Ow! You know what? Chat, that's called speed tech right there. I meant to get hit twice. I meant for that to happen. And those are actually necessary, mandatory hits. I had to do that, okay? Call that speed tech. Sure, I did! Watch! Dude, grab that. I'm being legit. No, it's not a nip. I just need low health. Like, it doesn't matter what hit me. It doesn't matter what hits me. I just need to get low. Playing these games. How do you feel about the Souls games, like Dark Souls? Alright, ready? You don't have katana anymore? Not that I saw. Anyway, death. Chat, say it with me. Revive. Revive. Oh. Alright, we're reviving. See, I wasn't kidding. I actually did need to take a hit. I actually was kind of good when I got hit. Revive, exactly. Anyway, I got a guy following me. What guy is this? You. Wait, are you Fist? Okay, maybe that could work. Maybe. Wait, there's a guy in here. Did the other guy follow me? I need one of you guys. How about you? You can stay with me. Get his ass! Alright, you follow me. Hey, dickhead, get out of the way. Hold on. Anyway, look at that! I love that speed tech. It's cool, right? First try? I mean, first try we actually got it, huh? But yeah, we end up doing what just happened. So, certain enemies in this game are pretty mean on the way they hit you. Also, someone earlier said, when the statue turns, leave. I'm gonna try it out, see if I can land it on the current patch. But there's certain locked doors in this game, right? And if you try going through the if you try opening the door, it won't work. However, what you can do is you can get your ass kicked so hard, you'll face the door slightly. And then when that happens, all you have to do is, you know... I didn't get it. Yeah, no, I don't think it works. Like, that felt right. I don't know if it was right, but that felt right. So, I don't know. I feel like that should have been it. I mean, I'd rather not lob the skip out right now. Like, I just don't think this glitch works on the current patch. I don't think it works. Yeah, like, I'm gonna down patch when I can because I have it all prepped. I just need to download it. I don't think the skip works on the current patch. Like, that looked like the right timing from what I noticed. And it's funny because no one's ran this game in a while on current patch. So I don't think a lot of this stuff actually works. And you said you ran on console, which is old patch, which is nice. Wait, wrong button. God damn it, get in there. But yeah, so that's how the skip works, though, Dunny. We get our ass kicked through certain doors. In fact, we'll be doing it in a second. You'll get to see another version of it. But I'll get my ass kicked through certain doors, and in doing so, I'm gonna be able to bypass whole, like, major level sections. Normally you have to go all the way around, unlock the door, and then you get the shortcut this way, but you get the shortcut straight up. Alright, we have got the stick. That might be good. Good RNG, maybe. As long as no one else shows up. I see a guy there. I might need to grab him. If they're fighting, I need to grab one. That's fine. You have a stick? Fuck out of the way. Thanks. Alright, that's a good hit. Do that more. Alright, just you now. Alright, follow me, buddy. Yeah, so this door, as you see, it's locked. However, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bait out a certain attack. Oh, I thought that was a shit. That's it. And in doing so, I've now unlocked the door. Wait, wrong button. It's 1. Ooh, close one. Get it 1. But yeah, now you may be wondering, what is that door that I unlocked? The door that I unlocked is the door that leads you directly to the boss fight and that you're not meant to get to until after the boss fight's done. So it's the backtracking door. And hey, look, now we're on the first major boss of the game, Boomy. Oh, so the strat's really funny. You just spam the shit out of this one attack. Oh, that's a creepy game, ain't it? That's fun. Yeah, so the strategy I'm doing is I'm getting 1 stamina, and then I am just, what's the word? There we go, good fight. I'm getting 1 stamina, and then after that, I am doing a heavy slash that's unblockable. And then I'm just kind of, you know, letting it ride. I have the fucking door, thanks. Alright, grab that. Nice, gold. Alright, I don't need health. Actually, apparently I'm doing really good on health, which is the funny part. Anyway, let's go RNG mode, shall we? We're actually looking for something kind of funny. I don't need that. We're looking for something kind of funny right now. Nope, bad RNG. Alright, that's alright. Let me just grab that. Yeah, cool strategy so far, right? Whee! Now you may be wondering, what are we doing after that? Because obviously, you know, beat the first boss. What comes next? Stay with me, everyone, because it's gonna be some very important stuff. I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me. Hey, buddy. Ah! Death! Ah, Morgan, can I watch it again? Nice. Death! Revive! Revive! Mortis? Mortis, and then... I need to fix that split, though. Alright, let's see here. Anyway, I know this is blue. Blue... I think it's black, blue, red, white. Nice. Yeah, but no, you end up eating deaths because you just death warp, and it's so fucking nice. Alright, so the good news is I have full health, I'm doing good damage. Alright, we're doing nice. Also, earlier it was asked, oh, am I not grabbing the katana? We don't need that katana down there because we can simply use the one we have. And more importantly, we're going to get our next weapon upgrade right now, which is going to be... You know, I should do an explain run when I down patch this. Like, it all works on current patch, but it'll be nice to have the down patch. Because I like this run. It's a damn fine run. Yeah, no, inside the stump there's a Tonto, which is a very nice weapon. Yeah, no, you do one fight with the rusty katana that we have, or the broken katana, and then you swap over to the Tonto as soon as you can. You fight one fight with it, and it's not really, you know, swapping the weapon. It's not really worth it. Since you're mainly doing heavy attacks, too. I like the Naga Tana. There's like the long spear with like the sword, right? I like that one. New speedrun explained soon. Probably whenever we eventually get the, you know... I want to get the down patch first, but absolutely down. Because this is a damn fine run. Like, I'm not gonna lie, chat. We kind of hit it out of the park immediately. Frame 1, speedrun explained, out of the park. Knockout. Anyway, maybe wondering weapons now. We're gonna swap over to the Tonto. We have a new weapon. Alright, they're hitting each other. That's good. Alright, good. Fine enough, I actually want these guys to fight each other, and then... That should be fun. I'm bleeding. Oh, God, buddy, fucking cut that out. Why are these assholes not fighting each other? In fact, I don't want to fight the other guy until this guy's dead, I think. Oh my, he went for a heavy. You kidding me? Dude, this is Ishin's hardest soldier right here. What the fuck? What is with this asshole? Hey, Ratman. Alright, you. Dickhead. Thank you for the health. Wait, my socket. Thank you. Also, I guess I needed to kill all of them. I was hoping they would fight each other, but I guess that didn't work out that way, did it? Dude, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. Really? This guy? This fucking rat? Hey! What the fuck is this rat up to? What a... Dude, what a god! Literally the Ishin of rats. Holy shit. Hey, while I walk my ass back here, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I guess I'm walking of shame. Station's defeat? Apparently. And I have to walk my ass all the way back, and I lost all my... What the fuck was with that rat? Money. Okay, fine. Yeah, no, apparently that rat just locked the fuck in. Jesus Christ. I didn't know he could do that. Like, the guy took 0 block, he didn't take any parries, and then he just infinitely hit with, like, The effect of, like, a jab. Nice. What a god, huh? Anyway, I'm glad I didn't waste that much health on it. That's the walk of shame. Expect to reanimate in this game. Well, I see, normally that rat is a, you know, is a jobber. Normally he gets his ass kicked, but today is the day he wanted to lock in. Today is the day. Fuck you, rat. Alright. Also, let's do this. Okay. Bowman Master Splinter. Apparently, yeah, apparently just yeah, today was the, you know, every rat's day, I guess. See, I was supposed to just beat the shit out of this guy. Like so. There we go. Okay, you, open up. Alright, let's see. Do I have any ginseng left? Or, like, how am I doing on that? We'll see. Apparently I used it all. Alright, cool. Alright, that's fine. Nothing in the world. I guess I used all my sake. It's a revenge. Oh, yeah, you're right. She was plotting revenge this whole time. Fuck off, rat. Alright, there we go. What a god. Also has a mellow beef, so we're doing good. Also, I just noticed how good that Abume fight was. I felt bad that I'm being time lost now, but it's alright. Hey, on the outside! There's extra sake in here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wait, hey. Okay, extra sake. Fuck yeah. Alright, good RNG. I don't have to worry. Alright, here we go. I'll see me. I don't know why I'm taking this down, but fuck it. It's actually kind of weird how well this run clicked. Like, admittedly, I learned this, like, the other day, like, literally a few days ago, and I feel very natural at it so far. Oh, I say that after getting my ass beat by that rat, but besides the ass whooping, you know? Wait, no, climb into it, thank you. Besides the ass whooping, I feel all natural this game. I'm mad. Oh shit, I'm mad. I should say that sake. It's alright. Yeah, no, I feel really good about the route. I definitely need to work on some of the other tech, but honestly, once it gets down patched, I'll feel way better, I think. Ow. Rat bastard. Well, I was saying rat bastard, I should be saying centipede. Brandon McCobb, thank you. The raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good time. Doing some Labyrinth of the Demon King, and the speedrun is tight as hell. Look at us, the follow. Where's the down patch change? So I looked into it recent. Also, let me get this guy out of the way first. Out of the way, dickhead. All right, there we go. So the down patch, Primal Fear. One, apparently the down patch makes you. All right, sorry. I should actually mention what the current patch changes. Because they changed a few. Also, wait, is it green next? I think it's green next. Hold on. The down patch, or the patch. Originally the game ran in a certain way, but the current patch that I'm on changed a few things. Notably, you do less damage to bosses. Certain glitches don't work anymore, like the skip with the, what's the word? The skip that you do with the Hangman puzzle, that you can't do that skip on live. So what I'm on now, you can't do that. You can't do the teleportation. Yeah, we do green wheel, that's right. But the real thing is just kind of the damage fall off. Like, it's big. It's really fucking big. Alright, let's actually heal. I'm maxed out on that one, that's fine. Nice, so we had fun with that. Sounds like a good old time. Good block. Yeah. The thing's a tight run. Oh, are you doing the, what? You doing the old school thing or the remaster? Because remaster's a brutal run. I don't like doing remaster. Rat must have won in my bus fare. He did. Also, Lunacid seems tight. Oh, wait, I fucking went the wrong way. All my knowledge of Lunacid was watching... Oh my god, why am I doing that? I was watching Aggie play it, and it looked like a lot of fun. Like, dickhead. Alright, before anything else, talismans, we're equipping the... we're equipping that. Other, we are now going to combine these. Nice. I love playing it. I've heard very good things about it. It looked fun. Honestly, I'm kind of wanting to play Hungry Ghost, especially now. Like, it's been on the backlog, but I've kind of been wanting to do it. The whole King's Field vibe. I don't know, maybe I start playing King's Field. I am digging this type of game. Alright, now it is time for the moment of truth. We'll decide very quickly if we're spinning another game on the Wheel of Games. If I lose all my resources, we're spinning another game on the Wheel of Games, okay? Putting that out there right now. Like, the only problem with this game is that it does not have a lot of good safety saves. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Hold on. I hate New Peppo so fucking much, by the way. Alright, guys. And this guy's such an asshole, you know? Like, you think you know a guy, and then you meet New Peppo, and you realize you don't know a guy. Nice! Give me your wallet. Oh, give me your wallet. And get me the fuck out of here. Boom! Nice. It's a fun game. Also, we're gonna play nice and safe. Alright, we're golden now. Ready for sale. Take a look. Okay. I have 209. Give me all of your mushrooms. And a mushroom. Wait, do I need a mushroom pouch? I think I did. And then give me like... Alright, I'm all out of stockers. Oh, so this is a safety strat. We don't have to do this one. I also got split. Yeah, so New Peppo's a monster. Not the Ronzal bro, it might be. Like, he's such an asshole for a fight. Because he has ads and they poison you. He has poison damage and ads. You know how bad of a fight that is mechanically? What's worse than dealing with poison? Having additional enemies that also poison you. Tea time? I mean, I'm down with it. It definitely makes swords safer. Jars Huck too? Yeah. That's an overall menace of a guy. Alright, anyway, do I have an offer? No, okay. I feel refreshed, okay. Or poison? Well, poison from multiple sources is worse. Anyway, it's funny that the rat gave me a harder time than Nupeppo did, which is fucking stupid. Oh, I don't think I needed to buy more sake. I could save my money. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. That's fine. I need to be low health anyway. Anyway, one of the skips you do would be here on the down patch, where you can teleport across the room. It doesn't save all that much time. You just walk across the room, but like, it's the principle, you know? Hold on, sending this. I'm glad we learned this. You know, I'm also glad that we learned Hollow Cocoon. Like, that was also tied, right? Poison stack? Kind of. I don't want to save healing. Oh, it's not anything healing. You just death warp because it's like, you know, you move around faster that way. Ooh, these are some rough shots. If I get shot now, that'd be good. Yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah, like, see, right now, if I wanted to go to the right spot, I would need to be roughly where I saved, right? You know the save point? If I wanted to go to the right spot right after this, I want to be there. So you may be wondering, how am I going to do that? Wait, how would I ever get back in time? Fret not, I have a very fun strategy for exactly that. And you may be wondering, what is that strategy? Allow me to show you. We're going to cut the body down, we're going to take this man's rope. And then, I guess get ready to say with me, chat. Death. Revive. Revive. Oh. Yeah, no, you just die. Cause then when you die, hey, look at that, just back on the stairs. Akira! Wait, is Akira revive, actually? I thought Akira was just a badass movie. I didn't realize it actually, no? So I don't know what the Japanese word for revive is. You could have fooled me. Ecdycis revive win? What would that look like? I'm not opposed, but I need to know what it looked like. Alright, let's see how I need that. I don't know, but maybe it would like look like a zombie waking up kind of thing. And either way, I need my emote artist to do some stuff. Alright, there we go. Ah, shit. Like Monster Reborn. I don't know that. You mean like the Yu-Gi-Oh card? I mean, it'd be an animated emote. That probably wouldn't work for me. Why would I need to know the word revive in Japan? I think I'll live not know. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Back up. I think I'll be okay not knowing how to say revive in Japanese. I'll probably be okay. That's what I think. I mean, yeah, why would I? Oh, what if I already have a revive emote? I kind of do, don't I? Maybe. I don't know, I think Twitch chat has a lot of fine emotes at the moment. Isn't that right, Twitch chat? For all those who are subbed, you have some fine emotes at the moment. Yes. Yeah. You can post your favorite examples if you want. Yeah, the sniff emote's great. I love the sniff emote. Alright, solid. Hey! Revive! Revive! It all depends. I can't read that! Either way, you know what I'll read? I'll read this. 5. Wait, hold on, which one is this? I don't know which one that is. Understandable. Alright, now you go back up, or back down. Ooh, I could have done that better. I forgot to upgrade one of my resources. I probably could have done that. It's not the end of the world, but could have been nice. Whee! Morning, Triple H. Hope you're doing good. Alright, doing pretty good. And about the Jailer. Jailer's pretty easy. I mean, you redeem that because yeah, you like Cozy. Well, I'm glad you like it. Alright, time to fight the Jailer. Hold on, that's actually getting kind of bad. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Be okay, just don't run out of stamina. Give me a second. Got this? Yeah, we're doing nice and easy right now. Good fight. Boom! What's this? Money. Alright. Hold on. Now this Conjuring subscribe to Ecdysis? You know what? I think you're right. I think it does mean subscribe to Ecdysis. Just reminds you to learn the game sooner or later. It's a dank speedrun, man! Also, we got split. It's alright. Anyway, if you were feeling good, you'd go here, but I'm not feeling good, so we're doing this. Let's see, come on, money. Nice. Okay, kind of obscure. Gotcha. Hold on. Anyway, this run does have one downside, and you're about to see it. That being said, it is a little hype. 10-7 emo, I hope it's right. You got it. If you're typing the rat, you are correct, Michael. That is the rat. Revive a kind of obscure... What, the one in the game? Well, in fairness, this game would have obscure spellings, wouldn't it? Because of the whole, What, this is like old-ass Japan. Anyway, you may be wondering, what's the downside of this game? Let me show you. You might enjoy it, Chad. You might enjoy this section. Alright, anyway, get ready for some dank fucking music and the Tower of No Interval. What does that mean? You're going in a circle. And you can listen to a banger. You know what? I gotta find out what this song is. I wanna bump this shit in my car. I'll be driving down the streets. It'll begin. When the drums kick in, you'll see some serious shit. But you're wondering, is this a puzzle? Nope. It's, yeah, no, it's, as literal as it gets. There we go. So that's who it was, Michael. What a thrill. You know, I do like this song a little bit more than Snake Eater, though, not gonna lie. Try to spot. Oh, it's about to get better, too, Wall. You ready? It's coming. I did some big skips, and I know where I'm going. Like, casually, I think this game took me 7 hours. At the speedrun, though, like, it's like 40 minutes. Probably. It could be kind of like 29, but that's with the down patch. There we go. Alright. I need to show until the war. I think it'd be the same period, Rogue Mike. They're definitely similar VODs. International Japanese song. It is badass. Hey, no quote. Stop quoting lyrics in chat. This isn't Snake Eater. Unless you're typing yo, no typing lyrics. You already mentioned Snake Eater, that's fine. I'm not gonna have people just typing lyrics in chat the whole time. Max Ginseng Tea. I guess it's a good backup. Give me that, give me that. And yeah, no, fuck. Time to go. Alright. Let's do it. We're really in the no typing lyrics in general. Are they right? Well, that's because it's a reference to no interval, which is a form of hell. Alright, he's gonna open with a pretty beefy attack. That's fine. Fuck. Hold on. I grabbed the item for a reason. Dead. Nice! God damn, I'm getting better at this game. Woo! You know what the funniest part is? You know what the stupidest part about this fucking run is, chat? Imagine if I didn't die to that motherfucking rat. Remember that asshole that beat the shit out of me earlier? Is he hit me with 3 consecutive quick attacks? Yeah, that guy. Watch out, Ishin. New competition in town. Oh, this game's great. I love playing it. I was like, I'm speedrunning this immediately. And I was right. So far, I feel like I'm 2 for 2. Out of the new games, I feel 2 for 2, you know? I feel 2 for 2. Oh, No, the Demon King's so fucking hard. Like, he's probably easier on the down patch, but holy shit, I had to start, like, I had to find out a strat Dimspark. I didn't see it in record, by the way, because the record just stabbed the shit out of him. I think they made it harder on the current patch. But on the current patch, the strat I've been doing was whenever he summons the blue skeleton, or the purple skeletons, I just go behind, I put him between the skeletons and me, and then I just let the skeletons hit him, because apparently that works. And it made that fight so much better, because good fucking lord. Learning that fight was hard. But hey, you know what? No reset on that. God damn. Alright, I guess I'm not as bad at this game as I thought I was. I mean, that would have been a PB if I didn't, you know... I didn't, get robbed, admittedly. GG, Labyrinth of the Demon King. I'm very happy with learning this game. For anyone who doesn't know, recently we learned Labyrinth of the Demon... let me talk for a moment. Let me yap. Recently, we learned Labyrinth of the Demon King. For anyone who didn't see it, I learned this game a few days ago. And you know what? It's tight as hell. Well, it's a nice little wick. Hope you get some good rest. But the thing is, I wanted to set out and make a goal. Before the year ends, I want to learn 30 new speedruns. So far, we've done 2. You know what? Dude, both games are tight as hell. Like, Hollow Body's on the easier end. Like, that one's way easier. The Labyrinth of the Demon King, that was exact. I don't know, it felt right. It felt right. It felt very right. I don't know, something about that game, just, it feels right. And you know what, maybe some of the speedrunners around me might try learning more games too. But yeah, no, we're gonna learn 28 more games for the year ends. I already know some of the next games I want to do. Will some of them be easy? Sure, but you know what? They're all gonna be absolute bangers. That is the case. They're all gonna be bangers. Some will be easy, some will not. This game was not easy to learn, by the way. You know, wait, my Rose and Camellia debut. I have some questions about that, which I'll probably actually probably go over in your GDQ run. Like, most of Rose and Camellia I struggled with was day 4, or scenario 4. It's the one where you, are slapping the pores, as you said. Will they be edgy? Do you count Rose and Camellia as edgy? Yeah, kind of, actually. As I am learning Rose and Camellia, we'll probably do it the next time we learn the games. Anyway, chat, I have actually been going for about 11 hours, and this is the perfect time, because I'm gonna wrap it on up for the night. Thank you all who watched this iteration of the Wheel of Games. It's always a fun time, and I hope you had a good time too, chat. Well, I think 11 hours is rather solid. Thank you for anyone who did support the stream today. It is very much appreciated, and hopefully you're all just doing good. Now, before you go, let me tell you what's going on in general. Just a few updates. 1, I already talked about this goal. Before the end of the year, we are learning 30 new games. I've already learned 2. I might even do more. This coming week, we're gonna do a lot of fun stuff. Some casual stuff, some speedrun stuff. Well, we'll keep it nice. Sunday night, we will be streaming. Sunday is going to be Lies of P. I don't know how far we're getting, but we'll give it an honest effort. Kind of revisit the game. It's been a while. And don't worry. Oh, I haven't seen you play Lies of P. Don't worry. I don't remember anything about it for the most part. So we're doing a brand new, fresh playthrough. That being said, a lot of the lore I might kind of like... We might go a little bit speedier, but... We're doing Lies of P tomorrow night, tonight, what are we gonna call it, okay? So, yeah, that'll be a good time, and hopefully it'll be exciting. They played it on release or a bit after. I played a little bit after release, but I haven't played anything since the DLC got added. So we'll be having a fun, fresh playthrough together, I think. And yeah, hope you all have a good rest of the day or night. We'll have a fun week coming up. A lot of speedrun stuff, a lot of casual game. You know how it is. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and we'll be back tonight, tomorrow, if you don't call it, alright? Alright, before that, say goodbye to YouTube chat. I know Michael said goodbye to you. And a lot of chats also said goodnight and goodbye, so... Goodbye, YouTube chat. And Twitch chat, we'll find some in a raid, but first, bye, YouTube chat.